Crap, hold on. Say hi to Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Our short king is back. I'm an average height king. Yes, I shaved for the 40% to see why I don't shave. I wonder how many of that 40% were troll votes. You never fucking know with this shit. You never know. You love my stream so much. Wowie zowie. I look so young. Maybe this is how I... this is how I find MILFs, is I just pretend I'm, you know, I don't know, 20 or whatever the fuck, just by shaving. That's it. I think the balding, though, kind of gives it away a little. Oh, hold on. You actually look fine, dude. You should shave more. 5'5". Dude, the meme of me being 5'5" is the worst meme. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's like, there's literally no reason to believe I'm 5'5". Like, there's zero. It's just, it's like so pervasive. Pretend to be a naive young boy. They love when you're innocent and vulnerable. Well, my resting bitch face kind of doesn't blend well with innocence, I think. They can see the eyes, the tired, angry, hateful eyes. I was flashing some of those eyes just today. I had some Five Guys for the first time in a few years, at least. And there's some chick who just got a fucking milkshake by herself, which is kind of weird. And my mom's like, hey, there's a cute chick there. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. And I was already in a bad mood for unrelated reasons that maybe I'll slightly get into here. But I can't say anything too specific because I don't know. I don't want to cause drama for no reason, but anyway, the point is, I'm just like, okay, what do you... I'm basically just talking to my mom like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? I mean, really? You know? And so, fast forward, like, the chick's about to leave, my mom's like, asking about milkshakes at Five Guys or whatever. And me, I got my default face on, you know, the resting bitch face, as I've said. So I'm kind of just giving her a death stare while my mom's like smiling and talking to her. And right after she leaves, my mom's like, you should have smiled at her. And I'm like, why? Like, what did you think would happen? I smile and then I give her my number or something? Like, what? And, I don't even know what to fucking say, really. It's just like one of those things where my mom said no, you know, like she didn't think I was going to talk to this chick, but you have to get used to smiling at people, or how's anyone ever going to approach you? And I'm like, yeah, interesting, yeah. Mom's been watching too many rom-coms. Life for Women is like a fucking rom-com. Or at least they delude themselves into it. I love your milkshakes, babe. By the way, I'm Z5 on Breakers. I'm not even Z5. If I play Breakers for 4 hours straight today, I might reach C5, maybe. Synth looks like a dark wraith grabbed him and stole his humanity right now. Yep. The chill stream being in quotes was for good reason this time, because I am in a bad mood today. I am in a bad mood. Part of it is just literally just me getting in my own head about shit, you know? Shit that I really shouldn't be thinking about, because it doesn't fucking matter, and it never mattered at any point. But it's just, I'm trying to think about how I can say this vaguely. But basically, it's the type of situation where sometimes it's not about specifics, it's about what it represents, right? Like, individual actions sometimes don't actually matter, which I like to think of myself as pragmatic, so clearly I'm hypocritical in this instance, because this is the opposite of being pragmatic. This is being emotional and arguably womanly, which is always bad. But the point is, I don't know, I was just thinking about some shit, and I'm just thinking about, like, this has nothing to do with the fucking person at all, and everything to do with what it represents as a pattern in my life, you know? Fuck. Better get out of here. Shit. I don't know if he actually saw me. No, he's attacking somebody else. There's a lot of things I think about. Or it's just like, maybe it's probably just a representation of my narcissism. Where it's like, it could have been anybody. It could have been basically anybody with the same situation, and I would still not be happy about it. Because again, it's what it represents about my existence, the pattern of my existence that I don't like. I know, I'm being very vague on purpose, obviously. Honestly, if anything, me streaming right now is to avoid doing something stupid, is what it is. Trying to avoid doing something stupid. But yeah, this might be a bad mood stream, and I'm not sure if that's gonna recover. I'm about to fucking drink coffee at 9 p.m. to artificially elevate my mood with caffeine.
Thanks. Great. You know what to do with that key.
I was supposed to have a date tonight? No. No.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I am grateful.
I don't know if Far is asking for consequences or not. Sometimes I wonder. I just feel like he's never quite ultimately crossed the line, but he's come close multiple times. I can tell you that's a lie. What you just wrote. It's a mega fucking lie. Not that any of you will ever know, but it's not true. Holy shit, 2 sodas in here?
An ally needs your help.
Fuck.
We don't know what danger
What the? What is going on?
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Fuck, I can't stop that. I'm too late. Nope. Damn it. I kind of fucked that. I should have went for it. Alright, I think we're losing this. Because I'm with shitters.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
No masochism. Now, I know there. I saw that comment on the archive that people wanted me to play more mindseye, but it's like, dude, no. There's nothing left.
We've got this.
There's nothing left. Oh, he's chasing. Oh, he's gonna hit me. far is he gonna chase Nimbus? Ooh, how far? Freezes fucking slow, dude. Just fly away and you get away. Devin was getting pissed. He was telling me off stream how much he hates Nimbus. I thought that was pretty funny. It's like, yeah, Nimbus is fucking cancer. Granted, half the raiders have a hard counter to it, but fuck. I'm gonna die. He's gonna see me and then I'm gonna die. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. God damn it. That shows you how trash Sarban and Dodoria are, that it couldn't even catch up to me. We're fucked. This match is over 100%. There's no way we come back from this. Debin hates Nimbus because his heart is too corrupted by his love for furries. Oh, yeah, he's not pure of heart. I see what you mean. I was confused for a second, like, what the fuck you're actually implying there. But yeah, you're right. He's not pure of heart. Dude, we're gonna fucking unironically ETM game here. That sucks.
I am grateful.
I regret to inform you, but according to my insiders in Tel Aviv, Kirsha has been killed via Iranian missile strike. Well, considering she was streaming the fucking, whatchamacallit, Sam Hyde's stupid ass show, Shark Tank. I doubt that somehow.
Give me a ride.
Are these idiots actually gonna plant D? Just fucking die. Just fucking die. Do not torture me again. God damn it. Now he's gonna come over here. Fuck, I should hide. Okay, never mind, he didn't chase. He's coming back for some reason.
Just why?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Oh, not Shark Tank. Yeah, Shark Tank's the one show about the business ventures. What's it called? I don't even remember what it's called. What is this fucking Sam Hyde shitty show called? Fish Tank. That's it. Yeah, it's Fish Tank, isn't it? I think so.
Access the startup system from the central area.
Give me
Just
a
a little more
ride.
to go, then you're done.
I can't believe they planned the key. I hate the players of this game so much. They would rather just ruin the game. They literally, I swear to God, solo queuers are spiteful. They're fucking spiteful, dude.
Just hang in there.
It's under attack.
Looking clean.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need.
Chat, they're all gaslighters. Every one of you is a gaslighter. I'm just telling you. Why can't you crawl under that? This guy's fucking ETM gaming.
Give me a ride.
We could still try winning, I guess. No, I'm the only one with a transformation. That guy on Dude, why are they like this? Why are they like this? That guy didn't even have a transformation. Why were you even on STM? Trying to get some points, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that was quite in range.
It's
Why are people trying to stop him from destroying STM? He's trying to free us from our torment. Never mind. Maybe he just had to get to 75. It was only at 25.
We've got this.
Fuck. I could play for points, but I feel like ETM gaming's probably a better idea. Yeah, wait. There's no point in playing for points. We're all dead already. What am I doing? Alright, you got to level 4 for what that's worth. Let's find out what area he's going to destroy. Surely he's going to do it. He's got so much time. Alright, not here. Okay. Is he actually gonna search for us? Probably. That guy's not even hiding. Here, let me see the supers. I'll just read the supers. Silver Soul, thanks $2. Middle-aged mothers. Wait, is he teaming? He might actually be teaming with somebody. How did he know to aim there? Okay, never mind. He shot somewhere completely different. That could have been an extremely lucky kill on his part. Yeah, he found out where I'm at, I think. Yeah. Is he gonna come? Is he gonna come here? Yeah, no. But he's gonna fly over here as soon as the SCM's destroyed. Because, I mean, he saw where I was.
Startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Alright, I heard Sarban or Dodoria. Yeah, they're right over it. Okay, hold on. I can deal with this. Wait, not if he sees me, though. Oh, never mind. Send him back out. Alright, let's escape. You fucking bitch. What, you don't trust Sarban Dodoria, you prick? Why not? Ow. I'm not gonna be able to escape. Not as the other guy, for that matter. Is he just poir batting? I think he might be poir batting. I don't know. I guess me and him are gonna meet over there. Fuck! God damn it! They come back so fast. I'm dead. I watched Mayo's Doom the Dark Ages review. It was hard to understand him with the game's dick in his mouth. Was he really pretending he liked it a lot? Yeah, sorry, I was reading a message from Egad. I don't know if he's in this chat right now, but yeah. Yep. The Summer Game Fest was very boring. I noticed even fucking It's a Gundam's video didn't do well. I think people just don't give a shit. Either that or the algorithm really is suppressing like right-wing people. Alright, Silver Soul, thanks $2. Middle-aged mothers think life is a Hallmark movie. Yep. True that. I literally got in an argument with my mother, which I shouldn't have, but I was in a bad mood. But she was telling me about some 60-year-old man who basically asked out a 50-something-year-old woman like it was like the 80s. You know what I mean? Where he's like, oh, you know, your dress is cute or something. I don't remember what he complimented. No. It was like, oh, I think he complimented her cross or something that she was wearing. It's like, what fucking, like, god damn, these people live in a different, I wish I lived in that reality. Holy fuck. That would be awesome. Poir is sexy, thanks £2. Your mom sounds like a sweet person, not gonna lie, nope. Visivision Productions, thanks to the $5. You know what would make you feel better? A nice soothing hour or two of Mind's Eye. Yeah, I can feel I'm gonna lube up the suicide machine right before I start. I gotta make sure it's ready for the end. Poir is sexy, thanks £2. Is Debin making his own YouTube channel Hearts? Maybe. Visivision Productions, thanks $5. Simpler, please let me do the honors of sending Poir Sexy to Arku Island. Basically giving him Old Yeller treatment at this point. And then basically through emotes showed Poir getting hit by a hammer. Poir Sexy, thanks £2. Isn't Wisdivision black? LMAO, I'm Anglo-Aryan. You're also very autistic though. Wisdivision Productions, thanks to $5. Poir Sexy, I'm a mudblood and still manage to be less annoying than you. Be ashamed and remember no amount of pale skin will save you from my rope. Why do people argue in super chats? Neat shave, now just be yourself, your woman will just come to you. I just gave a woman the incel death stare earlier today, which is what I explained. Not that, you know, anything was going to come of that, even if I did smile, but I'm just saying. Why'd I do it? That was just my normal face. What happened? Nothing. God damn it. I'm not explaining a story I just told 5 minutes ago. Go back in the stream. Why aren't you approaching women like all the alpha male gurus on YouTube talk about? Yeah, truly. If I tried Vulkan API instead of OpenGL, it scaled more. If you're talking about when I was emulating... When I was emulating Dolphin, Vulkan was causing more stutters in Vex. I mean, OpenGL, it still stuttered a few times, but it wasn't as bad when we were playing Vex. What would be more disappointing, having a daughter or having a son that turns into a furry? Why are there so many variations on this question? You know, I would love to have kids. You know, I would love to meet a nice woman who cared about me and marry her and have children. That'd be nice. I don't even care about these hypotheticals. Did I shave? No. No, I didn't shave. The hair just fell off my face. It literally just fell off overnight. I just wanted the 40% who voted that they wanted me to shave to see what I look like shaved, I guess. You either become a normie or live long enough to become a lolcow. I mean, a lolcow, it would make sense if you're talking about me, but you can't be a lol cow if you're an average person, because who's laughing at you? You don't even have a presence. And I wouldn't say most YouTubers are normies, so I don't think it's that black and white. Shows the incel stare. That was plastered onto my face the entire time we're at Five Guys. The entire time. Like, literally, my mother's like... Do you know what my mother said to me? I might not want to talk too loud, but... I don't care if she hears this or not. But she said to me, you should probably try not looking like you want to kill people. And this was before she talked to the woman, by the way. This was before that. She said, you shouldn't look like you want to kill people. And I literally, my response was, I always look like this. That's what my response was. Tell her you do want to kill people. Well, I don't know if that's the appropriate response to say to your mother, but I might have been thinking it. I think I know what could be the issue. If Dolphin is specialized for Wii and GameCube games, PC SX2 would be better. No, I mean, I'm emulating the GameCube version of Vex. I don't know why Vex specifically is having issues. And Vex is an Xbox game. It was downgraded for PS2 and GameCube, which you could say, oh, well, then just set up Zemu, however you say it, X-Emu. But I just didn't feel like it. I just didn't feel like it. Should have told your mom that you were Dark Triad maxing with your scowl face. If you were 7 inches taller, that woman would have thought it was hot. If I was 6'5", well, I'd be like Nick, I guess. But if I was 6'5", I'm sure I would have had a successful life. Much more successful than my current one. I guess 6'4.5", but you get the point. 6'4.5". If I was 6'4", we wouldn't be having these streams. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been a YouTuber. I'd have a real respectable job. I'm considerably tall for Brazil standards, 5'11". No one gives a fuck about me, so no, nothing would change. Okay, Swarkin, thanks for the retarded-ass input. There's a million reasons why the 6'2" synth cells are supposedly saying height doesn't matter, and it's always because of some retarded-ass shit that'd be obvious to anyone else around you, but you have no self-awareness. You have none. I have no sympathy for you. Your anecdote about your own retarded-ass experiences does not disprove the black pill. Okay? You're just not smart. That's it. I'll tell you this. I will be the guy to tell you you're dumb. There's very real reasons. And 5'11" isn't even that tall. I know you might say, well, in Brownland, where everyone's 5'6", maybe 5'11's tall, but it's really not that tall. That's all my 5'9". In Brownland, I'd be tall. I wouldn't really be tall. I would just be above average. I'd be tall in, like, Japan. I'm not playing the DBZ mobile game. This question, do you think in the next hundreds of years humanity will be blended successfully into one race because of the toucans? Do you think they're deluding themselves? I think there's going to be a Boogaloo event before the Kalergi plan succeeds. I don't think it's actually ever going to get that bad. Did Joe Mama rank down? Or is that a different Joe Mama? There's a Joe Mama in... It's probably a different one. That's probably a pretty common name. But there was a guy who's queuing with us who was a Joe Mama before. It's probably just a different guy, I bet. Come here to Brazil and get yourself a mixed white skinned woman. I'm not gonna live in Brazil. Are you out of your fucking mind? I knew you were dumb. That's why I called you dumb before.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
My boy Frieza, my homie, saying the words I want to say. Frieza's literally me.
I hate you. I hate you.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna move to South America to get a wife. No. No. Fucking people are insane.
Can you hear me?
Give me a ride. Give me a
I've
ride.
set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Let's pay them a visit. Let's pay them a visit.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
There you are.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Passport Bros is something else. These guys need to get robbed in the favelas.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Listen, I'm just not gonna do that. I mean, you can do it if you want. I ain't doing it.
Give me a ride.
Of course, I'm dumb, mixed, and Brazilian, but you can literally just get a Brazilian woman, give her the green card, very desirable, and live the synthetic dream.
Power key. Place it.
Do you know how divorce works in the United States? Have you heard anything about our divorce courts? Literally anything. Like a single story. I know every other country on the planet Earth is obsessed with the United States, so I'm surely you've heard. Surely.
I don't seem to know my own strength. It's rather difficult for me to control this much power.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's gonna cock me. Don't do it, Frieza. Don't do it.
I I don't seem to know my own strength. It's rather difficult for me to control this power.
I did that by accident.
Careful now.
Seller divorce doesn't exist. You're right. The internet doesn't exist in third world countries either. How is Swartkin using the internet right now? I know you're fucking around, but like, I'm not in a fuck around mood today. Just not.
Give me a ride!
I need to get captivated with my simpler charms. What simpler charms? There is no synthetic Riz. There's only hate. We might actually beat this guy. We might actually beat this guy. This guy might be about to lose a rank here. Let's sweat. Let's sweat dunk on his ass. Well, I can go for Grizzly. I can bring him back up. He's still a level 2, so we're in good shape. Never picked up any items. Very weird. We'll just save the Senzu. Could come in handy later. Don't tell me... Okay. I was supposed to say, if those retards lead him back over here, I'm gonna be mad.
Just
Tell you what, as thanks, you've earned an autograph from yours truly.
We're not just gonna let him destroy STM, right? Please. For the love of God.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
We should just stall him. Don't... Why... They shouldn't have even punched him. They should have just stalled him. And no one's gonna grab the Dragon Ball because... I wasted that shit.
Guess we have no choice.
Yeah, you better deal with me, bitch, because I got more where that came from.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Fuck, I can't do it. I could special beam cannon, but I'd rather keep my transformation.
Ally down.
Fuck.
You intend to rescue them. Watch
Nope.
out for enemies.
Nope, bitch. You ain't doing that. I mean, that's if we get that Dragon Ball, though.
Special beam cannon!
We've got this.
Fuck. That guy's dead. Where are the sodas? Do they fall? Oh, no, there's one. Shit, that must have been it. That was a real shit supplies.
That's a bit much.
Get fucked. Someone needs to get the fucking Dragon Ball. That's not me. There's 7 of us, or 6. You guys really want me to pick up the Dragon Ball for some goddamn reason when I have no transformation. Alright, Grizzly's going for it. He might die for this. Fuck. Run, Grizzly, run! I'm teaming the best I can! Teamwork! Fuck, he's gonna destroy STM because our team sucks.
Just why?
Why are they not fighting?
Startup systems
What are they doing? What are they doing? Dude, there's 6 of us. Whoop his ass. Are you Guys, half our team was Z ranks. Half our team was Z ranks. What fucking happened? How are they this bad? How? Literally, how are they this bad? I don't even know how that's fucking possible. This is a fucking joke. Oh. He's on mouse and keyboard. He flipped the 180 there. I didn't expect that. Ah, shit. That idiot's leading him right to the SCM. God damn it. Fucking retard.
We've got this.
I'm gonna die. I can't believe they threw that shit that hard.
Just why?
I don't know if he's gonna let me live or what. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, there's no way I can make it over there, so I'm probably just fucking dead.
We've got this.
You can destroy this. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. We should not have lost that. What the, how did we lose? Look at these ranks. Look at the ranks we had. They literally let him destroy STM. And I knocked the Dragon Balls off him like 5 times. Or the one Dragon Ball he had. I knocked the one Dragon Ball he had off him like 5 times. Like we had an A4 and an A5, but everyone else should be good. So we did have 2 not as good. But even the A5 is level 268. It should be pretty good. I don't know how we lost that. We should not have lost that. We had that shit under control most fucking time. You're right, my PC's just a terminal and the stream is a live 128 by 128. It's AS. I get what you're going for, that Brazil has ancient technology. You're watching this on like a PC from 1982 or some shit. Average Z rank that's not a pre-made is brain rotted and quits match after 5 minutes for the not winning. Feels that way. I think we were winning most of that time. Mother is deeply flawed, made a lot of mistakes, but I still love her. I think your mother wants the best for you, even though she's naive about the modern world. Poir, you do not know my mother. You do not know my mother, Poir. Okay. Let's just keep it to that. Poira social. Poira social. See you shave despite the fact only 40% of the voters / trolls last stream wanted to see you, so. Yeah, I just said fuck it. I mean, if you're really asking, might as well see it. Senior Sapo, thanks to the 3 months membership. Whoa, Chuddy. Poir Gustus Friend, thanks to 2 Brazilian. Draft me, I can be trusted with a gun near toucans. Well, I don't know if Brazil's gonna be drafted for World War 3. Asteroidal Assassin, thanks $5. Is Breakers good? No. Would it be worth playing if you don't give a crap about Dragon Ball? No. I hope the 20 comment replies also all said no. I really hope. Every Gamma match in solo queue is torture. Every single one. Look, we have high ranks again, except for Kakashi Pro. But it just feels like it doesn't even matter. Small Toast, he watches. I don't know how much of a Sincel he is, but he's the guy who wanted me to unblock him a while back, I remember. I look both younger and more masculine shaved. Maybe I'll run the poll again since I'm actually shaved this time. What a question, Bar. What a question. How often do I get haircuts? Not that often. Gammas are gonna key camp and buck break your team, probably. I don't care if we get drafted. I'll take my chances in prison over dying for Israel. Yeah. I think you have some decent face bone structure at like 10 to 12% body fat. You probably look really good. That's a huge commitment, though. Even if I did, what is it gonna matter? My brain is destroyed. Like, do you think the average woman looks at, again, I don't know, I don't want to be too self-deprecating here, but looks at, you know, the angry, not psycho in a good way, like they watch in their Netflix dramas, but like, you know, the bad kind of psycho. And you're like, oh yeah, yep, that guy, I got the hots for that guy. No, they don't. They do not. They do not. You know, that was another depressing thing I said. Is I said, when my mom was bringing up the, oh, you should smile thing, I said, I don't think a woman, because she said something like, well, what if a girl smiles at you? And I'm like, I don't think a woman has smiled at me in, you know, over 10 years or ever. Which, I guess women did smile at me in high school.
Give me a ride.
So, a woman hasn't smiled at me in 11 years. 11 years. So yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I just... that dude fucking found... Did that guy find 4 No, that... How many civs did he find in 1 minute? Gamma players are all cheating. I'm convinced. I don't know what the connection is. Like, I know they can find civs with their version of key sense, but he literally spawned by... They're cheating. I don't know what... Gamma players are cheating. This guy found like 6 civs in 2 minutes. What is going on? Seven civs. Oh, and we had a disconnect. Good shit. We're fucked.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, but this built-in civ radar has what? Cooldown of 25 seconds or something? I don't remember. I haven't played the game in a while. But it's not instant. Yeah, it is over. It is over. Because, yeah, when you cheat and have 10 billion civs spawn around you, yeah, this... The thing is, I've said this before. Like, people always say this is evidence the gammas are broken. But any raider that gets 7 civs in the first less than 3 minutes of the game would win. Like... 7 civs is like Frieza gets all the way through to like level 4 almost. 7 civs, like that's insane. Japanese female workers will smile at you even if it's fake. I don't want fake smiles. Part of my current mental anguish at the moment of what I can't talk about has to do with fakeness. I can't stand fakeness, period. And he found the A key too, didn't he? So on top of finding 7 civs, he also found the A key. And you want me to believe that he didn't cheat? Are you telling me he found a key radar in his first crate and also found 7 civs back to back? I don't understand. Like, I want to go to one of these sites that has the hacks because, like, I've already noticed this pattern happening 3 times at least this season, where Gamma's found 7 civs and a key. It's like, how? How? Don't tell me it's RNG. It's happened too many fucking times already. That's not RNG.
Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Just hang in there.
Yes, I've read all the super chats so far. Why do you ask? Yeah, Asteroid, I already read yours. Don't play breakers. No, I always tell people not to play breakers. And how can you not like Dragon Ball? What is wrong with you?
Give me a ride.
Genuine question, do you actually look at women? I tend to notice my dad always notices women looking at me, but I'm just way too shy, beta, to actually look a woman in the eyes. Yeah, I looked at that chick straight in the eyes when she was talking to my mom. She didn't even look at me for a second. Probably because she thought I was some creepy serial killer psycho dude. And you know what? I was thinking about snapping her goddamn neck. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. But, yeah, I mean, oh, look, he did find a key radar because he grabbed the key again because he can't see the green. So either 1, he found a key radar legit, or 2, he's cheating. Those are the only 2 options. He does have a key radar, or he's cheating. Because Gamma can't see the green aura around the key. This is another fucker I'm blocking. Another motherfucker's getting blocked. Every Gamma player is a cheater. Every single one. I played the Gammas the season they came out. None of this shit ever happened to me. Not one time did I find 7 civs and a key radar. Never happened. Not one time when I played them. Never ever happened. Cheating fucks. Yeah, go to Bad Boy Cheats, look up Breakers X. Well, already you tell us. Is there a radar cheat? Radar hack? Is that one of them? I'm just ETM gaming. I ain't playing that key. One of these cowards needs to purposely die, though. 2 of them, actually. 2 of them have to die on purpose. Tomorrow I'll be traveling north to find the Imperial Germans if you don't hear from me by August. Okay. Probably forgot to hold frame, bro. Women will never interact with you unless you hold frame. There's a hacker that lets you see every crate and breakable object in the game, including civilian survivors. So he probably has that then. He probably... I mean... The weird thing is, it really seems like it's always Gamma players. I don't know why. Like, Gamma players are literally the most toxic motherfuckers in this game, bar none. Like, it's not even close.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Sending over more power keys. Put them to good use.
I'm glad he purposely didn't finish off Small Toast. I bet one of these goddamn retards is gonna go revive him. I guarantee it. Stop prolonging the fucking game. Alright, chat, we gotta talk about something. Because I know the retards in this player base too well. They're gonna try and revive his ass. Instead of let us ETM game. I guarantee it. If I could, I wish I could stop my teammates. Alright, he's picking up the key, which I really wish he wouldn't do that, but whatever. Alright, Small Toast dead. Now, let someone else fucking die so I can be freed from this torment.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
You still have more fight in you?
It also hacks that you have no cooldown for skills and instantly a cheat that telephones you to the Raider and Survivors. Yeah, I've seen the no cooldown skill one. I literally, one of the times I was streaming, you guys saw the cheat that lets you instantly, get your dragon change back. I fought someone who got like 6 in a row. That was like, that was last year. But we encountered one of those hackers on stream.
Still have more fighting.
Problem is, there's no way to prove this guy has the cheat that lets you see everything on the map. I just feel like he did everything way too fucking. What is wrong with you? Genuinely, that fucking asshole. Why did you revive? Does no one know how the fucking game works? This has got to be teaming. It's got to be teaming. So I'm going to block this guy, and then I'll probably end up inadvertently blocking a couple of these fucking pieces of shit. There's no way you're that fucking stupid. Dude, I can't. He's going to fucking revive you. This has to be teaming. This has to be teaming. You wouldn't be this stupid. You're not this fucking stupid. And that guy's going to plant.
You still have more fight in you?
I wish I could stop them. I wish I could stop them from reviving. I wish there was a way. If there was any friendly fire in this fucking game, I would equip a skill that had friendly fire on purpose for games like this. I legitimately... This game of players literally trying to tell us, hey, stop trying to play the game, you stupid fucks. And these guys are like... I would kill every player in this game if I was Sintler. I'm not even kidding. Every single person in here is getting a bullet to the back of the fucking head in Minecraft. Absolutely would kill these people. You are too dumb to live, you fucking retards. Dude, oh my... This is teaming. I'm reporting Pandora and Angel. 1,000,000,000% I'm reporting them. This is absolutely teaming. This is 1,000,000,000% teaming. There's no one would ever do that shit. Nobody. Nobody would ever do that. This is so fucking bad. Sometimes people activate the teleport hack when you're mailing them so they get out of your melee. People do it all the time. People think the game's just lagging.
You still have more fight in you?
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I could absolutely believe that, Artie Party. I absolutely... Yeah. That seems pretty plausible. Dude, this is legit probably the worst Breakers match I've had this year. This is the worst one. I genuinely, this is one of the only times I've ever said I want to block my Survivor teammates. This is one of the only times. Because, like, this has got to be teaming. Pandora, Angel, Kakashi Pro, all these fucks are working with the Raider. And the Raider, Limitless Gauge, it's gotta be. There's no way. You're not that stupid. I know you're not that fucking stupid. He's actually trying to stop us from planning. He wants to go to timer. Part of me makes me just want to fucking fight him and die or something. Because maybe I'll get more points since he's gonna go to timer anyway.
You still have more fight in you?
I'll just grab the Dragon Balls. Does anyone else have Dragon Balls? Or is these the only ones we have?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go.
You planted it anyway. I want to die. I want to fucking die. I'm just gonna sit on STM.
Give me a ride.
Why not? I just get my STM points so I don't rank down as bad.
I've had enough of this. I'm
I'm activating Cellmax.
Enough of this foolishness!
Doctor!
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I actually heard him. It doesn't matter though, you get so close when your bar is full.
I'll take care of them, but I need you to buy me some time.
I hope Pandora fucking dies. I hope so.
I sent over a super transfer. Be careful with it. Should make it easier to deal with.
We've got this.
The startup system's under attack. Danger. So tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat.
I mean, I'm getting points. I'm getting points. Get my points.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped.
It's crazy. I did over half his bar by myself, his stun bar. That's kind of nuts.
Special beam cannon!
The escape
That's a
time
bit
machine.
much.
Use it to get out of there.
I think I might just fuck around more. Why not? You know? I'll at least try and get my fun out of this game, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, is Orange Piccolo gonna fight more at least? Yeah, let's go. I'll help. I don't know where the last two Dragon Balls are, otherwise maybe we could have some real fun, but fuck it.
We've got this. Guess we have no choice.
I wish the stun bar hadn't come back, but Orange Piccolo is being such a pussy.
That's a bit much.
The AoE there got me. You keep flashing Dragon Balls. I don't know where its last two are. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Go! Go! Oh, fuck. I made it out? Okay, you know what? That game, never mind. I said that was the worst game. At the end, it was vaguely entertaining. Top 5 worst games this year, for sure. Top 5 worst. But worst? Maybe not. I got to punch him in the head, and I got to escape at the last second. So that's not so bad. I can't complain too much. Even slightly ranked up. Crazy. Oh, I should have blocked the cheater. Fuck. I got too eager. I definitely should have blocked that motherfucker. Absolutely should have blocked him. If I ever do a super transfer build, it's not worth it. Let me check my, what does mine have equipped right now? I probably have to change what is equipped. Grappling device, instant descent. Yeah. This is old. This is real old. Before they nerfed instant rise and descent. So I'd have to change it. Trained by nature, power change the future, godlike speed, immortal champion. Yeah, I have to change the active skills at bare minimum. Yeah. If I ever played any racing game I enjoyed, Burnout, Need for Speed, and so on. Not really. I mean, I don't really play racing games. What's Devin doing right now? Does he have a real job? Nope. Nope, no job. Devin's been a NEET for quite some time. Before Rhodesia collapsed, their military took part in Operation Gatling, which involved nearly wiping out an entire African tribe. Something similar may happen before the US does. I wouldn't get your hopes too high. Unless you meant whites of the tribe, then yeah, I could see that. Oh, the lobby bugged out. That's good. I need to get more water anyway. I'll be back. What message? What, Laura, that you're not going to be watching the streams? I mean, no offense, but I don't think they're going to be wondering. Well, I guess they get a lot less active viewers, so maybe more likely they would notice you gone. But even then, I don't think they're gonna be torn up about it. Hey, Tiggy, thanks $2. Heads up, Kiwis are watching you now. Be safe. I mean, they're probably not gonna see anything they haven't already talked about a million times. Mud side the stream. I don't know if I'm in a bad mood. I don't feel like torturing myself. Wave Matrix, thanks $2. I'm African. Anyone calling you racist is liars. Love vid. Thanks, man. Alright, hold on. I'm back. This, I think that lobby's probably bugged, so I'll just reset it. Another bugged lobby? Really? Great. Look at the Steam discussion for the Afro Future game Relooted. Steam discussions are incredibly based. You will not be disappointed. One of the comments was, Walmart DLC wins. You block the 8th person playing. I don't think that's how the block system works. I say because there's a chance I may not make it back. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about right now? My Nemesis shirt is cool as hell. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. I was trying to look for cool gaming shirts, and this guy, fuck, I can't remember the artist, but this artist made a bunch of cool ones, I'm trying to remember which site was this from. Was this from Yeti, or was it from what was the other one I ordered from? I ordered from a couple t-shirt sites. Let me just look it up. I'll give you an answer. No, it wasn't Yeti. I don't want to say Yeti because it's spelled Yeti, but like a T-shirt. You know what I mean? Okay, it wasn't Yeti. It was the other one. What was the other one? Can't remember. Oh, Once Upon a Tea. That's what it was. Okay, so Once Upon a Tea, and the artist is Dracula Bite. There you go. If you wanted to look at his lineup of shirts. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks 2 books. The Generous Weedman Raider Frieza. Okay. I don't consider myself a bigot, but if that is the price you have to pay for being real and speaking awkward truths, it is worth it. I mean, I don't think anyone describes themselves as a bigot unless you just want to be funny and edgy. You know? Corlo, thanks 5 bucks. Just got through watching the movie Sinners. You would hate the ending. Typical DEI move. Or movie. Yeah, didn't, you guys talked about that before. Which movie was that? I already forgot what movie that was. You guys were talking about it a couple weeks ago, I think. Vampire African movie. The one with Michael B. Jordan. Sounds familiar. Alright, we might have to do a video watch segment if we're not going to get fast queues anymore. Did I just get inserted into the broken queue again? I don't even understand how lobbies in this game work. Genuinely, I don't. Cynthia, do you walk your dogs? I walk Sam sometimes. Sam is fucking fat. She's also kind of scared of walking around the other neighborhood for some reason. I don't know why. Well, Sammy is kind of... She's definitely all bark and no bite, and she's nicer than she seems. But it is weird. Is there a movie that you like that you think chat would hate? That's a good question, but I don't know. I'm not sure what an answer would be unless it was just like a cape shit movie I used to like. I probably wouldn't like now. I don't think we need to subject chat to more Raymond. Any movie with a female lead, chat will hate. So, does chat hate Alien? I mean, I thought... Alien's good, but it hasn't aged perfectly, for sure. There's certain parts of it that look fucking stupid. You can tell it's a dude in a suit. Chat would hate Sucker Punch. Well, the movie? I don't think I've seen that movie. If I ever watched the Speed Racer movie, yeah. Yeah, the one in the 2000s, yeah. Yep. I remember liking it. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Watch Gardening on Salvia. Okay. Gardening on Salvia. I
don't know why they didn't...
Hold on. That was a Yu-Gi-Oh video right there. Is another ancient video. Interesting.
Whenever KT...
No, that's fucking Paul Joseph Watson video that I've already seen. Alright, hold on. Oh boy, hold on. I gotta point this out. I was making fun of these people in my video I just released. And of course, look at what I'm getting recommended now. Oh, this is my cropped. It's cropped. Cropperino. Whatever. I've sort of fitted on the screen. But this right here. Woke is dead. They just don't know it. I don't know why this is getting pushed around. I'm not sure I've heard of Robot Head, but no, Woke is not dead, buddy. It's definitely not dead. Sorry to disappoint you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna uncrop this to make it proper. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough.
Hello, and welcome to Gardening on Salvia. I'm Eric, your host. Today we're going to learn how to plant a curry plant in our garden on Salvia. Now, I picked out a great spot in my garden, and what I want to do is I'm going to make a hole that's about 10 centimeters deep, about 5 centimeters on each side, and that plant's going to fit perfectly inside there. Once we have that in the ground, we're going to fill it in with some Miracle Grow, some soil from the garden itself, and we're going to water it, and then we're going to make sure that it's doing okay with a little bit of pH test that I'm going to show you how to do in a little bit. First, step one is we're going to smoke our salvia. Now, you want to hold that in until your vision begins to vibrate.
Oh shit, Raider game already? Uh-oh.
Dig our hole. So, I found...
Let's hope I just got lucky. Let's hope I just got... I know it wasn't a full pre-made because the lobby didn't go from 1 to 8, but... We'll see. Can I get some low-level players in here? I'd love to play as a different Raider that's not Frieza. Or Broly. Snowy Mountain. No, I'm sorry, guys. We're sticking with Frieza. I want Z5, okay? I want Z5! I know. Every time it's not Dark Future, I'm thankful, Artie Party. I hate Dark Future so much it's unreal.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count! I hate you! I hate you! You must die by my hand! Why won't you just die? I've heard enough out of that mouth of yours. If you...
Frieza screeching! The old... That's like... I need more Frieza screeching lines. I don't have enough. I want even more.
Let the carnival of terror begin.
Nice. Let's hope one doesn't have a Dragon Ball.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
You won't get your wish.
You have my thanks.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
Fortunately, that doesn't work. It has to be a Namekian. It has to be a Namekian without a Dragon Ball. Dragon Radar. Dragon Radar. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, it's down there. That's okay. At least I know exactly where it is. I'll just fly right back up.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've never trained a day in my life.
I hear another small child in here to kill. Where is this child?
Where is everyone?
Alright, let's just destroy A. Fuck it, get rid of it. Throw it in the trash. Throw A in the trash. I hate it. I don't like A. They actually planted C, which is kind of stupid. Alright. I think they just found D. Yeah. Oh, they just found every other key back to back. That fucking sucks. Ooh. Ooh, that's brutal, bro. That's fucking brutal. Ooh, around the corner. Damn, that was close. Am I just gonna start taking everyone out at this point? Not too late, buddy. Yeah, just pop everyone's transformations. Yep, another Immortal Champion down. That guy's dead. Doing good. Doing good. Oh, I just forgot about that Dragon Ball. Oh, hold on. Are they hiding around here? They're waiting to revive? Oh, get fucked, bro. Get fucked. The Dragon Radar is helping me fucking screen cheat, basically. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we got this, dude. It's too late to take a line. Alright, I think I got this in the bag, dude. With the Dragon Radar, they're not going to be able to summon. Because even if they grab my Dragon Balls, I'm literally just going to chase the guy. And you can't lose me. Alright. Oh, dude, we're so good. We're so good right now. Doing so good. Oh, that sucks. Fucking stinky ass shoe, motherfucker. Damn, this is a super one-sided game. I mean, partially because I was kind of body camping a little, but it wasn't my fault completely. I mean, they just kept coming after me one by one, so... Alright, fuck you. Oh, that guy still had his Immortal Champion? That's lame.
I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your powers.
Yeah, that wasn't enough. Well, whatever. The game's already over. They can't come back from this. If they hurt me a little bit, I go level 4. They honestly probably shouldn't have even planned that key. They could have ETM gamed, but they probably want points. I'm going to get this to 75 and look for the other 2 Dragon Balls. If I wish for immortality, then I'll probably be guaranteed full plats. Man, the high ranks be taking L's today. Am I right, Zoomies? Okay, it's not here. He's really giving me the runaround right now. Oh my. Did he have the other ones? Did he have the other 2? No, he only had 1. Fuck. Oh, someone got supplies. Oh, and someone's on STM. How did that miss? Wrong button. I keep forgetting.
You're incredibly foolish if you think you stand a chance against me.
Alright, where's the last fucking Dragon Ball, man? It's gotta be one of them has it on their fucking body, man. It's gotta be. Oh well. I don't have that much time left. That's the problem. Probably should just destroy STM. Well, I'll destroy B first. There we go.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh my. Dude, Zarbon, Dodoria, whoever, you failed me. You failed me so fucking hard, man. You couldn't see that. Oh, you suck. I found the other guy.
Surely you're not trying to play on my mirth.
Oh, turning from gold back normal knocks people back? That's kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe I can let him go. I don't need full plats. Whee! I don't have any nice Frieza lines. Oh, he had the last Dragon Ball. He has no time to escape, I don't think, anymore, though. Yeah. Ran out of time. He could have just dropped the Dragon Ball for me when I was over at the other area, actually.
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious? Come on, be honest.
If you blow up an area with the Dragon Ball in it, it just teleports to a different area. Oh, I still got full plats. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, 2 more wins. 2 more wins, and I'm Z5. 2 more. 2 more. I can't believe how one-sided that game was with that many high ranks. Because body camping is broken, is the real answer. Body camping is broken. That's how you beat pre-mates, is body camping. It's... They kind of deserve it, honestly. They kind of fucking deserve it. But, yeah. Oh, hold on. People are sending in video suggestion super chats.
Found a nice spot right here that I think I'm gonna dig into, and we're just gonna see how that goes. So, I guess.
As it turns out, you shouldn't garden on salvia. Wow, we found a game in like 30 seconds. They need a skill that allows you to teleport your down/dead teammates to you. That'd probably be OP. I mean, before they nerfed instant transmission, it was, you know, arguably the best skill in the game. So, they nerfed it very hard, like way too hard, but they did, you know, it definitely needed to be nerfed, but Minute World, thanks $5. Saw a thumbnail to a video that was a tweet from, shit, the YouTube studio died. As I was reading that. Saw a thumbnail to a video that was a tweet from some feminist that said, just got pregnant, time to see if it's a girl or an abortion, I hate them. Was it an actual video? Because I feel like that's definitely against terms of service of whatever website that was uploaded to. I don't think YouTube would give a fuck, though, for being real. Is there a fucking clan in here? I see 2 MFKs. And that Kilo guy, he's a Twitch streamer, I guess. There's a lot of high ranks playing tonight. Yeah, but, yeah, that woman sounds satanic, obviously. Mel Gibson after 3 beers, thanks to the 350 New Zealand. Watch No Cap on God's video on the Chosen Folk. Okay, we can't watch blatantly anti-Semitic videos. I mean, why the fuck? Do I even have to say that? Do I really even have to say that? What are the banned words on YouTube? I'm trying to comment something normal, won't let me. My my personal block list for the channel doesn't have very many words on it. I could pull it up, but there's only like 5 or 6 words blocked on here. Oh, okay. I was gonna let that guy have that. As for what YouTube blocks, a lot of it is the AI just trying to figure out the context. Unfortunately, a lot of shit gets blocked out. I mean, we were testing it when I was commenting on the woman-led game stream, remember? And just sometimes innocuous shit is not allowed to be said.
Thanks.
Why block any? Because retarded ass Zoomers think certain words are very funny, and it just got annoying. Remember what the one rule is on the stream? Don't annoy me. And you guys like, I love being an annoying prick. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna love to silence you then, subhuman. Dude, what? I'm getting like real garbage from these crates right now.
Where is everyone?
Yeah, that guy. Fuck it, that guy can have that.
You found a power key. Go
I mean, I need the cube more than him, but whatever. I'll be all right.
What the?
Oh shit.
Give me a ride!
All right, now I really need a cube. Oh fuck.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh my god! Who just did a bar and a half? Bar and a half to Frieza? That guy's probably gonna die. Yeah, I would never let that shit slide, I'll tell you that.
Place it now.
Dude, why can't I find a cube? Alright, there we go.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Someone definitely found a key radar. If I ever experienced the worst person you know just made a great point thing. Leftists, sometimes they're correct. I mean, like, we could talk about the Israel-Palestine thing, for example.
Give me a ride!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I don't really have, like, real enemies anymore like that anyway, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm past that on YouTube. I'm more, like, just completely apathetic to YouTube people in general. Oh, come on. I swept right before that fucking piece of shit. Damn, he's taking serious who the hell is whooping his ass? He's taking a lot of damage from the fucking TTV guy. I want a bunch of bots to join the stream. That discussion will bring them out, lol. I don't think I get bots anymore. Oh shit.
Stop already!
Why'd you see me protest for Mexicans? Why do no profile pic people say the weirdest shit?
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
It's every time. Every time profile pic people. When are you gonna have the Janny start silencing and purging the no profile pics? There's unfortunately too many regulars who refuse to get a profile picture. I don't know if it's retardation or extreme contrarianism. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes. You know, it's just like the Shigor meme where it's like bait or mental retardation. Call it. You know, it's just like that. It's literally the same thing. I don't know if chat is bait or mental retardation anymore. They're almost the same. Dude, this Frieza is getting a fucking ass beating. Too bad he got such a huge advantage early on that I don't know how much it's gonna matter ultimately.
Access the startup system from the central area.
I know I'm not gonna be much help. Most help I could probably do is shoot 2 special beam cannons as soon as I transform. Fuck. Yeah, we lost level 4 already. Yeah, we're probably fucked. He probably should have saved wishing on the Dragon Balls so we got the SCM out.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yeah, I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked. I mean, I already lost my Immortal Champion, so if I stand over there, I'm just gonna die.
We've got this.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I intend
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I hear the supplies right next to me. Okay, there. Oh, shit. He's not even gonna let us get supplies.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I don't have line of sight. No, oh my god. What the fuck? He's tearing us apart.
Ally down.
Alright, we're so fucked. It's actually over. It's actually fucking over right now. It doesn't even matter he lost half his health. Because we're all dead. Maybe these guys should have focused on survival instead of damage. Yeah, and then there were 3. Oh my god, he's coming after me next. He's coming after me next. I should have moved because that goes through walls. I know that. Oh! Did that fucking Destructo Disc go curve around the wall to hit me? How did that hit me?
I made you a promise.
How did that hit me? How did that actually hit me? That should not have hit me. What the fuck? I did nothing that game. I know I didn't. I really did not do anything that game. I didn't. I found no cubes. I have a good video recommendation, but I have to type it out word for word since YouTube wants to be stupid and so. Okay, yeah, well, there's already super chats ahead of you though, so I would just save your suggestion for now. There's like 4 in the queue. You might not even get a chance. Okay, so I'm supposed to watch. No, I can't watch that Mel Gibson video. Okay, but skip next one. Selkie N6, thanks $2. Should watch Kaiji anime, enjoyable for non-weebs. Okay, that's not a video suggestion, never mind. What the EGAD, thanks $5. You notice the sound when you're channeling while destroying the escape time machine. Oh, you mean the super time machine. Is the same as the Gygus ambient sound effect from Earthbound. Well, I haven't played Earthbound. I know that boss because of like creepypasta shit, basically. I remember there was some video essay I watched when I was young about that. Jay Neptune, thanks for $5. Can you watch NYC mayoral candidates ask about their first foreign visit? Asked about their.
The first foreign visit by a mayor of New York is always considered significant. Where would you go first? Left to right, Ms. Adams.
First visit, I would visit the Holy Land.
Mr. Cuomo?
Given the hostility and the anti-Semitism that has been shown in New York, I would go to Israel.
Mr. Tilson, where would you go?
Yeah, I'd make my 4th trip to Israel, followed by my 5th trip to Ukraine, two of our greatest allies fighting on the front lines of the global war on terror.
Mr. Mamdani.
I would stay in New York City. My plans are to address New Yorkers across the 5 boroughs and focus on that.
Mr. Mamdani, can I just jump in? Would you visit Israel as mayor?
I will be.
And they say it's a conspiracy. And they say it's a conspiracy.
Be doing as the mayor. I'll be standing up for Jewish New Yorkers, and I'll be meeting them wherever they are across the 5 boroughs, whether that's in their synagogues and temples or at their homes or at the subway platform, because ultimately we need to focus on delivering on their concerns.
And just yes or no, do you believe in a Jewish state of Israel?
I believe Israel has the right to exist.
Not
as a Jewish state?
As a state with equal rights.
He won't, he
Not
won't
as
say
a
it
Jewish
has a
state.
right to exist as a Jewish state. Be very
And
clear
his
on
answer was no, he won't visit Israel.
I said that.
That's what he was trying to say.
No.
What the actual fuck? How do boomers watch this and just think everything is normal and fine? Like, does this seem normal and fine?
Unlike you, I answer questions very directly.
All right.
My goal would be to take my first trip to Israel. My wife's life work in this area means a lot to our family, and it could coincide with my young son Miles' bar mitzvah.
Oh my god. Why does this only have 1,000 views? This is like absolutely getting mega shadow banned. It went viral other places. They probably got deleted. Harshad Singh, thanks to the 40 rupees. Nice hood channel called Trap University, please. You didn't even say a fucking video. You said a whole channel. Christ. Why this rapper keeps robbing a streamer? I fuck it. Why not?
So, rappers are not your friends. Okay, now we've all seen this guy, Jack Doherty, get his chain took, not snatched. He kind of just let Lil Baby take it, and some people think it's fake. Me personally, I would never let a grown man caress. I mean, just look at this. He unfastens the chain by caressing Jack's neck, and that's a flag on the play instantly. But I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
they're both
This
gay.
looks real to me.
It's Zesty homie stole the necklace.
I can definitely see this kid being so fanned out that he would just let Lil Baby touch his neck, and he gets a lot of hate on the internet, so I'm gonna try to be fair to him, alright? He has to at least have one redeeming quality, right? I don't think his parents ever taught him right from wrong, though. Pretty sure when he was a kid, they were the ones that drove him to camp outside of YouTubers' houses, so he definitely did not have the best example at home. And this is called affluenza, which basically means that you were raised with so much privilege and little restriction that your parents basically never instilled morals in you, I guess. Anyway, his girlfriend was trying to get him to go to the police about his chain being taken, and if this is real, I guess he probably should have. Why do I say this? Well, Jack is not a street guy, he's not a gang member, and if he was just gonna take his chain back, he should have reached through the window right here and smacked Lil Baby, or took his chain and ran. But since he's walking around with these two girls who are basically his financial assets, just like the chain, he really couldn't just run off and leave them, as they definitely help pay his rent. But bro, don't act like you don't want to get Lil Baby in trouble.
God, I don't even want to watch any more of this. This is just fucking gross. I can't even say what I'm thinking out loud. You probably could guess, but I don't even want to see certain associations anymore. It just fills me with a primal distaste. What did that? Tibba YR, thanks to 2 books. Piccolo Grapes Gohan by Rat Bomber. Oh boy, I bet that's gonna be a class act of a video. You know it's a schizo video if it's not the first few things that shows up. My God, you guys always like you literally have me look up videos that don't exist.
There's no telling how long it'll take the others to find the Dragon Balls. Second, you're gonna have to learn fast, kid.
All right, why is this in 144p and the audio quality is fucking... Come on, I can't even understand what he's saying.
And I don't plan on going easy on you like Goku. Take off that coat.
I think I hate my fans. I think I hate my fans. The typical YR is getting timed out for 24 hours. 24 hours. Good. Silence. Silence. Game Sense, thanks for $5. Can you look at a video called "They're Calling James Bond Woke Now"? Oh God, Rage Bait Lefty video, I'm guessing, by Otterly Noah. Retard being disingenuous about the IP as a whole. Oh boy, I sure do love my Lefty Rage Bait videos. Ugh. We'll see how much I can stand of it. Was the 144p or the audio? The audio is the worst part for sure. That was ear rape. That was legit ear rape to me. Yeah, pudding's in this game. Maybe you should start watching these wacky video recommendations on incognito mode. Why would that even matter? I probably have to be logged in to watch half your fucking video suggestions. I bet some of them are age restricted, you know? Look at your rank. Which one are you cooler, Frost? Did not mess up my recommendations. My recommendations are already fucked from videos that I've willingly decided to watch. I'll tell you that. When I started watching a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's videos, my fucking recommended got, like, absolutely annihilated. Like, it became disgusting. I started throwing up. Involuntarily. Why was I watching FNAF? I don't know, I was bored. I was bored and I wanted to watch a couple fan game videos. Yeah, I'll just ping this for someone else. I need to get away from these homies. They're taking my cubes. Oh, this cell really got fucked over. Well, I'll take that cube. Fuck it. Dude, these fucking... Everyone's a parasite. Stay away from me. Holy shit. I, like, spawned basically in the middle of everyone else, so I didn't get any crates to myself. How do we miss the B key? I feel like we grabbed almost everything. It's gotta be in the last crate we didn't check. Many such cases. God damn it. I don't even have my level 1! Can I have my level 1? Please? Another radar? What the fuck is happening? Where are the cubes? Alright. What is that guy pinging and why? Oh, it's above. Okay. I'm more of an amazing digital circus and Poppy's playtime type of guy. I know you're joking, but never say that again. Oh, it's in the other fucking cave here. Ugh.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Dude, there's no fucking cubes.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
To D I go. Oh, he's in D? Why is he in D? Don't tell me there's more fucking civs over there. Wasn't he over there the whole time? Or is he just camping D? I really don't want to be here, because... he found every civ. Yeah, please leave D, pussy. Thank God.
Will you take a look at this? Another moron who doesn't know their place.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Alright, if no one dies, we're in really good shape. So someone's definitely gonna die. And it could be me.
We've got this.
Thanks, Chud. God damn it. What the fuck? Dude, grapple! That rock is right in front of me! Grapple! That was a bug. Grapple, the rock was right in front of me. And there's no way that was out of range. There's no way that was out of range, Grapple. You fucking piece of shit. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my God, I'm getting pissed. That... Oh, fuck.
That's a bit much.
You fucking bitch, leave me alone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! He's coming for my asshole!
Just why?
How many Dragon Balls do we have? God damn it. He got bar pudding. He's gonna get to level 3 somehow. That'd probably be a waste, but I'm taking it anyway. I just wasted that super soda. I don't care. I don't care. He's probably gonna sniper on the STM and hit all of us. Watch. Oh, he should have sniped around the STM and hit all of us. That's what I would have done.
That's a bit much.
He did the scatter shot. Oh. Oh, we can definitely win by STM. Winning by STM seems actually pretty likely, I'd say. He wouldn't be retarded enough to go for level 4, would he? Because he's 1000% gonna lose if he does it. Like, he's almost out of time already.
Just why?
Glad we got someone at level 3. I'm not even gonna go for the supplies because I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't destroy STM. He's gonna lose. What is he doing? He's about to fucking lose. What a dumbass. He's actually retarded. This guy's bad. We almost lost someone who's bad at the game. Every time that happens, I get upset. That guy was fucking trash, and we could have lost the game. I'm just pointing that out. Yeah, I know, Pudding. You saved me.
What?
That was level 86 Cell, by the way. Level 86. I thought Cell had 4 forms. How come he dies in 3rd form? He just didn't level up all the way. What do you mean, Ernest? Are you telling me you don't know how this game works? Is that happening right now? What made me start playing Breakers? I actually don't even remember anymore. It was December of 2023. And maybe I watched a video or something, and I'm like, you know what, that kind of looks fun. But everyone seems to hate it for some reason.
So, not too long ago, the trailer for the next James Bond game was actually just revealed at PlayStation State of Play. As of today, it's actually been almost 13 years since the last James Bond game, which is honestly pretty crazy to think about. James Bond as a franchise has been around for over 60 years now, which is honestly pretty wild. There's been novels, films...
That's pretty wild, dude. That's pretty crazy. That's kind of kooky.
Toys, and plenty of video games for the famous...
I'm glad he showed a Funko Pop. You know, we're really staying on brand here. Hold on. Going frame by frame always takes too fucking long. I should... Yeah. This is... Even toys.
And plenty of video games for the famous British spy. And in fact, GoldenEye 007 on the N64 is the most critically acclaimed licensed game of all time. So a lot of people are naturally interested to see where this new James Bond game will go. But unfortunately, a pretty notorious subset of James Bond quote-unquote fans have risen from the grave to come complain about this trailer. I'm talking...
Risen from the grave? All these people are very popular YouTubers.
About none other than the anti-woke crowd who, for some reason, seem upset about James Bond, of all things, calling it woke now. Specifically, they seem upset that James Bond is now ugly in their opinion for some reason.
Okay, that doesn't say he's ugly. You couldn't find a single screenshot of them saying he's ugly? Alright. I mean, people don't think Nathan Drake is ugly. He just shouldn't be James Bond.
And they also don't like that he has a different...
Yeah, M is Hindi. Yep, that is pretty fucking cringe. Yep. Moneypenny Black. Yep.
cast helping him out now. Oh boy. But, believe it or not, this doesn't necessarily just stop with this video game. James Bond has actually been criticized before for being quote-unquote woke by these exact people, believe it or not. Somehow this isn't even-
How about this guy's really acting like this is some unbelievable crazy thing? Do these people even know what woke means? I mean, I know the answer already, but it's like, if you actually know what woke means, it is no longer surprising that any franchise has become woke. Because left-wing propaganda is shoved into all entertainment. But again, if you're a fucking retarded-ass communist, you don't really see it as propaganda because it's what you believe. You know, it's what you think reality should be. But it's just bizarre when they always act like that's surprising. It's not surprising.
a new thing, so I wasn't even surprised when I saw them complaining about this. So today, I want to talk about all the anti-woke criticism that has actually been lobbed at James Bond in the past, why it's wrong, why it's not real criticism, and what real criticism of James Bond as an IP should really look like. To start, let's look at some of the videos.
Does this guy have any credentials that he's saying what critique should be? I'm guessing no. Well, I have more subscribers, more testosterone, a bigger dick, and I'm just cooler than you. So I think all the criticism is legit and based. Okay, there you go. There's my credentials.
That people have made about the new James Bond game, calling it woke. One such video comes from a channel called Tactical Templar, who talks about a lot of anti-woke stuff in content creation and gaming overall. Oh boy. He put out a video called The New James Bond Game Looks Insanely Woke, so let's see what he had to say.
The name's Woke. James Woke.
I'm just gonna let that.
All right, that is cringe. I agree that that dude was being cringe. I'll give this. I'll let it slide.
Speak for itself.
Who is this? Before you know anything about what I'm about to say, if I showed you this picture, who would you say this is? What character would you say this is? Well, you're wrong. This is apparently.
Uh-oh. I'm Raider again. Uh-oh. It's pre-made. Am I gonna be body camping again? Is it time? More body camping till I hit Z5? Because I need Z5. Oh. No, it isn't. I guess a bunch of people just hopped online. Okay, let's play as someone else then. Who do you want to be, chat? Fuck it, let's be Cell. Let's show him how it's done. Let's fucking show him how it's done. I'm confident. It's Cell time. I haven't been Cell in so long. It's time. We're bringing Cell back. Gotta show that other guy how it's done. Famous last words. Cell won't lose. He won't. He might be arguably the worst raider in the game, but if I can make it to level 3, I'll use the power of PC gaming to win. I hear a rumor. Bro, to get key rushed, yep. That's like every Gamer Breakers now, though.
Show me what you can really do, or you're going to regret it.
We have 3 synth cells in this match.
No! No! I'm bored. Oh, what a complete moron.
Yeah, I know, the no voice line is probably the worst voice line in the game. It's pretty fucking bad. Uh-oh. I don't think this is a very good spawn. Uh-oh.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years.
No fucking way. Get the fuck away from my Civ, you prick.
Someone save me!
Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. Not a good start, but it could be worse. I know they spawned in the area to the left of me, so I just got fucking hit by Ba. What are you doing? The hell? That's a fucking slow snipe, man. Oh well, I got him. Oh, there's a sieve over here. Better get that sieve. Oh, it looks like there was at least one sieve behind me, I can hear.
I'm an android, you see. You can call me that, it's mine.
Nice. Level 3! Alright, we're good. The game has been secured.
There's a lot more where this came from.
We become black. Black cell. Alright, you don't have to be a prick about it, homie. Oh, he's running. He's running away. Oh, he timed that pretty well. He's flying in random directions to not get sniped. Sometimes you forget how long transformations last if you do nothing. Oh, he did stall me. He stalled me a pretty long time.
Get out here right now! Fool, if you think I'm just going to let you get away. I will not let this happen.
Oh, that guy not even have a transformation? Jesus. Alright, we're perfect. They still got 6 people. They could do some damage if I let them.
Show me what you can really do, or you're going to regret it.
What you do, homie? That's not nice. Oh, wow. I didn't think it worked like that. I literally punched into his melee like a tard. Still got him. Ooh, yep, time that poorly because it's on a delay. It's kind of hard to dodge that unless you know the timing. 4 Dragon Balls. Whee!
I'm bored.
I guess we can... What's the most annoying area Let me just D. Fuck, I'll just get rid of D.
Let's end the warm-up here, shall we?
Actually, I should destroy B because the STM's or the ETM spot's behind a rock. I'll go look over at B anyway. This is probably where they're hiding.
So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me.
I fucking knew it. Fucking bitches. Look how much fucking damage that does, man. Oh, he's running. Goodbye. Alright, let's finish off STM before something bad happens.
Don't get cocky, boy. Here it comes.
Oh, I actually hit that. That was nice. Alright, they're gonna go for it. You're gonna try it, homies. There's someone coming over here, I see it. Where'd he go? Saw him. Yeah, I went to the B one. That figures. How many Dragon Balls is this? Not the rest, probably. This one. Yeah, they escaped over here. Bye, Poir.
I'm bored.
Yep. I think only one more win to Z5. This should bring me close. This might bring me close enough that I might only have to destroy STM to get to Z5. We'll see. Yeah, I think all I need is to destroy STM. And then I'm guaranteed Z5. Nah, it wasn't perfect because I didn't kill 7 people. In before Cool Money Smurf. Well, I blocked Cool Money like an eternity ago, so... I mean, maybe if he's on all accounts or something. Get DDoS the next match? That could happen. Just wait, your next game will be on Dark Future. That would be fucking bad. I hate Dark Future. If it says Dark Future, I'll pick Ginyu again. I'll go Ginyu. Actually, Broly would be smarter, but I'll do Ginyu instead, just to mix it up. We'll Ginyu max. I don't know how much this video I can stand, but we'll see.
New M.
So, in all honesty, I kind of question whether Tactical Templar has either read the James Bond novels or watched the movies, since if he had, he would know that M is a title. M itself isn't a—
Oh, who gives a fuck, you retard? That's not what anyone said. Who cares that M is a title? That's not even the fucking point anyone's making with the woke shit. Already, his first point in the video, and it's dumb. The whole point of the woke shit is they purposely picked an Indian woman. Duh, that's the propaganda. Saying that it's a title does not disprove that in any fashion. In fact, you're not even arguing about the same thing. It's just... Alright, so we're off to a bad start. Typical retarded from Lefty, so that's good.
a character, it's actually a codename given to the head of MI6 in the James Bond universe. That's generally why each incarnation of Bond in the films, whenever they are rebranded, will get a new version of M as well. And heck, sometimes they even end up with two different versions of M within the same continuity, such as in the Craig films. In those films, Judi Dench actually played M, and then when she died, Ralph Fiennes took over the mantle.
In the novels, M is always male. Only in the movies, it was Judi Dench. Yeah. Yep.
M is not a character whatsoever, so there's no real identity tied to it. So him acting like it's a big surprise that this is the new M honestly isn't a surprise if you know the nature of the character, or...
You're right. The surprise has nothing to do with it being an Indian woman at all. It's that specific identity. Nothing at all to do with that race and sex combination. No. Has nothing to do with that. What the fuck? How dumb is this motherfucker? This is just straight up. Yeah, this is video's poorly made rage bait. What do you, like, stop pretending you don't know what woke means. I mean, like, are you kidding me? Okay, I don't know how much longer I'll listen to this.
really the title.
Let me repeat that because some of you may have just looked at me like I'm crazy. This is the new M. She's a Hindi.
Yes, I think people are gonna look at you like you're crazy, because A, not only are you getting upset about something that is actually in nature with the James Bond universe, you also
Really? That's in nature of the James Bond universe? There was another Indian M at some point? Did that ever happen before? No, it didn't happen before, so how is that in nature? Just because multiple people have been M? So that means it's okay for an Indian woman to be M? I mean, what even is this logic? This isn't even logic at all. This is... It does feel like rage bait, doesn't it? Because he's just... It's like he's pretending to be retarded. That's what it comes across as. Who's this guy? Otterly Noah. I don't know. He only has 20,000 subs. Doesn't even matter. I just dislike and move on. This is not worth listening to anymore. He can't even get 1 point correct. Like, if you can't even get your first point to make any sense, then it's not worth listening to the rest of the video, obviously. Yeah, I guess this is his video that caught on. The only reason he has any subs. Anti-woke film criticism isn't real criticism, and what real criticism should look like. Yeah, don't talk about the propaganda, Goy. Don't talk about it. Consume product. Please consume product. Harjaz saying thanks 40 rupees. Please tell us your banned words. Dying of suspense. It's only a few. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I ain't telling you. How about that? Sean Septum, thanks to $2. What's wrong with your face? That was back 40 minutes ago. So I don't know what he's talking about. Dr. Prepper, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Watch Rare Interview Bobby Fischer on Women. Oh my god. I'm fat fingering. I'm fatting. Rare Interview Bobby Fischer on Women.
Was she a good player? No, not too good. The women are really very good players. I mean, I guess I could give every...
God damn, the low audio quality is killing me.
Was she a good player? No, not too good. The women are really very good players. I mean, I guess I could give every one of them a night and still win easily. Even the world champion, this Russian woman, Bukova, they're all night easily. Why is this? Do women make bad chess players? Oh, they're terrible chess players. I mean, some are better than others, you know, but why men don't play in men's tournaments. I don't know why. I guess they're just not so smart.
Give up. Yeah, women are bad as chess. Indeed. But all it takes is one Netflix show that is not based on anything in reality to convince the retards. Many, many retards.
Does it apply to all women, do you think? Well, I guess so. I don't know. They have never turned out a good woman chess player. Never one that could ever stand up against a man in the history of chess.
And that's still true now.
No, I've never played a woman in a tournament game. Would you? I'd play him, but I don't think they'd want to play me. Would you call yourself a misogynist? Excuse me, what's the definition of that word? A woman hater? No. No? What do you think of women? When it comes to chess, not too much. What about other outside chess? Well, I don't think they should mess into in intellectual affairs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep strictly to the home.
Too based. Too based. I'm sure he's rolling around in his grave, seeing the state of the world right now. All of our ancestors are. Oh, it's fucking baby? Shit. Alright. Well, we better figure out where he is. Grizzly's just straight up dinosaur riding. Dinosaur time. I never trust baby games anymore because, like, I've gotten grabbed too many times. And I never know if it's pure coincidence or if, you know, if I got stream sniped. You know what I mean? You just don't know. Grar. Why is he growling? Okay, someone found him at least. That's good. Whenever people find me on Nimbus when I played Baby, I was like, pathetic little coward, aren't you? That's the line you should say when they find you.
What is this feeling of intimidation?
Baby says Saiyans like we say the N-word. He should just say monkeys like Frieza. Actually, I'm sure he does say monkeys at some point in GT, doesn't he? How did someone get caught?
I'm putting you out of your misery right now.
He was being pinged. He was being pinged. How did you get caught? That guy was level 0 too. God damn it. I want to see if that's a real Civ, but it's not worth it.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Now it's within my grasp to carry out my mission to tuffleize the entire
Great! You know what to do with that key. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, okay. He wants me to have the Dragon Balls? Sure, why not? Oh, we better plan before he gets level 3. Okay, that was a terrible time to jump off Nimbus. In fact, couldn't be much worse than that.
This has gotta be a joke.
just die.
I like that line. Fuck, have people been grabbing civs? He's almost level 3. What happened? Stop grabbing civs! Fuck. And no one was planning C during that time? We could have almost made it up. This is how you know it's not a coordinated team. If nobody's planning the last key while he's area destructing the other key. Fuck. Don't let him do it. I'm going. No, he's too far. Oh my god, he's way too far. And no one else can stop that. God damn.
Before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
Yeah, I'm with you, Artie. I think this game's over. It's actually over. How many Dragon Balls we got? 6. Missing 1. He find it? Oh no, people are just grabbing civs now. I mean, I guess I can't blame them. Maybe I should drop my Dragon Balls with somebody else. Alright, at least he only got to 25. I'm only level 1, man. Alright. Well, if he's gonna chase people, I should probably, Stop him! No! Oh my god, he does it so fast. He does it so fast.
What the hell is this?
Is he trying to break lock on? Oh. Okay, no. He's just ignoring me. Why is he ignoring me? Oh, okay. That one was aimed behind STM. It didn't look like it was going to hit. I'll be honest. That did not look like it was going to hit. It's a pretty big explosion already, so. Like, he doesn't even have to play STM at this point. He could just kill each of us individually and still have time.
That's a bit much.
If he downs someone else, I'm literally just going to, like, hide behind him. If he lets me. Oh, he might not let me. Fuck. Ooh. Are people still grabbing civs? It's fucking STM phase! What are you doing? And they're in fucking infected civs at that.
Give me a ride.
Why does no one know how to play this game is always my question while I'm playing Breakers. It's crazy. Shit. Ooh, that he just barely fucked that up. Is he? No way. Is he he's area okay. All right. Is he throwing? Cuz he's not level 4 yet. He might be throwing right now. Fuck, I walked right into that. I didn't think that's what he was gonna do. Oh, I better get rid of that guy. Oh, ouch. That's not good. I still have a mortal champion. Well, I went for it. No, God, please, dude. Guys, don't even do the summon. It's not worth it. Just play STM. Just fucking play STM, please. Whatever. It's too late. Alright, I'm going back in. Okay, we might win. We might win. He needs to get his ass over here as fast as possible, though. I'm glad this guy sucks. Because, like, he absolutely should have won this game. Why he went for area destruct, who the hell knows? That was fundamentally retarded. Is he even going to try and destroy STM right here? Oh. Damn, that go-go gum was crazy right there. Yeah, well, it's over. He lost. Dumbass. Actual idiot. I finished Labyrinth of the Demon King? No. No, I haven't played it since I streamed. Baby kind of sucks. No, he absolutely could have just downed 3 people, you know, and, you know, seeded them, you know, lay his eggs in them, impregnate them. Then he'd be Great Ape, and then he'd be unstoppable. If he had gotten Great Ape, which he was absolutely on track to get Great Ape that game. Oh, that was Small Toast. Sorry, you suck, buddy, but anyway. No offense. I don't know if he's watching the stream right now, but... He threw that game harder than fathers do their newborn daughters in China. Alright, hold on.
The woman's place is over the hot stove, eh? No, they can't cook, but they stay in the
Oh,
house.
they can't cook either. He just said they. Oh, let me go back for context. So Bobby Fischer just said, they're terrible at chess. Then he said they should stay in the home and out of intellectual affairs.
You know what I mean? And you should keep strictly to the home. The woman's place is over the hot stove, eh? No, they can't cook, but they stay in the house cleaning and things. Well, what can they do? Well, you know.
Sex.
It should just be at home, waiting for the man to come home, and that's all.
Wow. What a hero. He's my hero. Anyway, what the EGAD, thanks $2. Sent the sound effects to you. It's the same. Listen for it. This is for, he's saying there's a sound effect that plays during the Gygas fight in Earthbound that is like the Breakers sound. Maybe if it's being altered, like pitched up or something. I think it's supposed to just be like typing on a computer is what the sound effect is in Breakers. Neuralink Nick, thanks to $2. Any Elisha Long video you pick, it's well different. That's the guy who tells you to be retarded, isn't he? You guys already told me about that before. This guy's 170,000 subs just telling people to be retarded. Is this another Fed? Did you guys find another Fed channel? All right, what? All right, this is 6 years ago. His most popular videos from 6 years ago. Emotional Men Are Weak. That's interesting. All right, we'll watch a more recent one. Going retarded from not socializing. Fuck it. Let's do this one.
Hi, Thumos brothers. One shot. Everyone knows the freaking rules. Oh. Ooh. Listen, yesterday someone said that they are going through mental retardation from being socially kind of isolated, lack of socializing. Dude, how many people are going through this shit, man? How many guys are dealing with this? All right, I'm not any different. I'm not, foreign to this subject. This thing is real, and I'm telling you, getting a girl is just not good enough. Getting a girl is not good enough. I see this happening to a lot of guys. They go to the gym and then they play video games. This is their main habits. And they got a girl. This is the main habits. They go back to grinding on RuneScape, this nostalgia, sort of this yearning for nostalgia. They go back to it, and they just keep lifting. They're kind of stuck in the lifting. And video games and girl. Video games, girl, work. Video games, girl, work. Lift. Dude, it's not a natural order for us men. We're going to suffer. We're really going to suffer, okay? So we have to talk about this. We have to do something.
Oh, hold on. The queue's bugged out. Is this guy even talking about anything? Why do you guys always watch weird schizo shit? Except this has a shit ton of views for some reason. Why does this have a bunch of views? I don't know. I honestly have no idea why this has 217,000 views.
This guy in yesterday's video, mental hell. If you're going through mental hell, he said, I'm not going through mental hell. My body's fit. Things are decent, but I feel mentally I'm.
What does it matter if you're socially retarded if you have a girlfriend? See, already this premise is not relatable, because if you manage to get a girlfriend, you can't be that retarded. Like, you were able to socialize with a woman, which is significantly above many other people. So I feel like this premise is already severely flawed. You know, do we need to try another one of these shit videos? Be retarded because thinking is gay. Sure, why not?
Welcome back. You ever just think to yourself how good orange juice is? It's like the best thing ever, dude. Real orange juice. But I always feel a little bad for drinking orange juice. Gotta watch out for sugar. Can't have too much sugar now. Real talk though, I used to be big into keto. I did keto for 2 years and I got pretty lean. But man, I think there was a lot of fear surrounding sugar. I remember reading Grain Brain. I remember reading like Sugar is the Enemy. There was all these books. And it was always by like a...
This guy probably failed at grooming a schmool schmooter and got demoted into making a YouTube channel. Dude, these keep popping up. Something's not right here. You know what I'm saying? Where are these fucking people coming from? Is this under Trump? Like, feds are not allowed to like do the old methods, so they got these new methods, and the method is make YouTube channels and talk about retarded shit. That's what it feels like. Is that the new Fed modus operandi or whatever? I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, I feel like we've been seeing this too many times. It's a synth if he kept dating black chicks. I'd turn to a Chad Light who talks about being retarded. That would be a step up. That'd be a step up for me right now.
Someone with the last name of Cohen or something. Anyway, but there was, the whole campaign against sugar. Sugar is the enemy. But if you think about it, as kids, what do we like? We like sugar. I think breast milk probably has a bit of that sweet sugar in there. It's also got the ketones, I'm aware, but it's got these simple sugars, easy for the body to break down, kind of fire up the baby, get the baby energized and growing, spark it to life. So I think
this is like this again. Is this not the same shit as like the Matthew Brockway? Is that what his name was? Marshall Brockway? Was it Marshall Brockway? The Marshall Brockway guy, where it's like you're just sitting and like talking about nothing, wasting people's time. It's getting hard for the feds out in these streets. This is like a humiliation ritual for federal agents. It's interesting. These people say nothing because they have no real or practical solutions, only empty platitudes and emotional quotes / arguments. Yeah, there is no solution. Except for a final solution. I had to say it, but no, but yeah, any like the only solutions are Fed posting, unironically. So, if Mr. Artie Party, thanks $2. Look up Weird Japanese Movie. It's a 5-minute video. Okay, that's a very vague title though. Weird Japanese Movie. Like, there's probably gonna be 100 things that come up like that. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, never mind. It's probably this. Hold on, should I check this for copyright? Yeah, there's nothing here, so it's probably okay, but I'm annoyed that I keep getting recommended this. YouTube is shoving this in my fucking face. The woke is dead, they just don't know it. Shut up.
3, 4, 竹海おい竹海ちょっともう竹海ちょっともうそろそろ何やってんすか何ってバイトだよちょっとほら大変なのあこれ吸血入っちゃってるじゃないですか
入ってます吸血入ってます
入っちゃってんだよなお前誰かほら保健の先生と
Yeah, they're just gonna let that thing suck blood.
どうもすみませんお待たせしました保健体育の伝えです
Yeah, just don't do anything. Part time.
これですか結構入っちゃってますこれなんか練習中そうなんですよみなみちゃん使っててどのくらい時間経ってますかねまあでもそんな経ってないんでそうですか大丈夫ですかちょっと待ってくださいだいぶ基盤取りやすくなってきてんな弱ってきてんだなそうとよしこれこのまま一気に引き抜いちゃおうかよいしょちょっと待ってこれ逆さとげになってるな
Ooh. 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 What the fuck?
おいおいおいおい、お前なんだその体、恥ずかしい野郎だな。なんですかあなた。なんですかじゃねえよ、お前なんでこんな二頭身なんだ
You
よ。
poor proportion midget.
恥ずかしいぞお前。お前よく今まで生きてこれ
You
たな。
must bully the bloodsucker.
恥ずかしい野郎だな。
全然恥ずかしくないですよ。
あ？
え？
なんだおい。
恥ずかしくないですよ。
なんだよお前、何口答えしてんだこの野郎。恥ずかしいから恥ずかしいって言ってんだろお前。
なんでそんなこと言うんですか？
お前それになんでこんなヌルヌルなんだよお前。こんなヌルヌル出しやがってお前、大体自己管理がなってねえんだよお前は。
そんなことはなくて。
お前そんな締まりがねえからお前こうやってお前子供の脇の下にひっついたりすんだよ。
This goes on for almost 5 minutes. What? He just bullies the thing and then what? Does it let go? What the? Does it squirt something? Wait, hold on. Is it squirting? I want to see it squirt.
押すぞ。いいな。押すぞお前この腹。
それはダメです。
あ、いいのかよ押してよお前よ。
それはダメです。
押すぞお前この腹。
ダメですってダメです。ダメです。
ふざけんなこの野郎。ほら。
Oh, what the fuck? I almost feel like I need to censor that. His little weenie. His little weenie squirting. What the fuck? What's coming out of it? Is he jerking it off? I think he's jerking it off. I don't even want to show that.
Nah, Yamada! Oi! Yamada! Yamada!
はい、山田です。
What, that's it? You just have to say his name and then you can just take it off? Thrashing it around. They should at least step on it or something. He just threw it aside. Why Yu-Gi-Oh! Was never really for kids and then shows Baphomet in the thumbnail? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. What was the next video to suggest? I'm not going to show him jerk it off. Just some guy thanks to $2. Watch Kobe Uchiha. What the fuck is this? A synth edit? A me edit? Kobe Uchiha activates his Mangekyo Sharingan. My god.
Mangekyo Sharingan.
And it, what do you mean? Each leg holding the same position.
Yeah. That was me showing off my hazel eyes. How incredibly green they are. Hold on. I'm glad we had 2 room connection failures. Wiz Vision Productions, thanks $5. Punish chat by watching The Perfect Therapist by Devil Artemis since they claim to hate it. Oh boy. This could be cringe. I say this as having watched a bunch of these videos before. So I don't worry. I've seen the cringe. It is mindless like source filmmaker fucking stupid ass DBZ animations. I showed one of these before in chat, cringe to hell, so this could be bad.
All right, let's get this therapy thing over with.
Why, hello, Cell. Please, come inside. Hush now, Zarbon. We've discussed boundaries. Now then, tell me, Cell. How has the past week's events made you feel?
Look, I don't mean to, challenge your credentials or whatever, but I feel like...
You feel like what?
You being a therapist, it's just not realistic.
Oh, I assure you it's very much real, Cell. You see that wall over there? Certificates. Proof. Legally binding, even.
Frieza, those have blood all over them and
What the fuck? Did I just get a third lobby disconnect? What the fuck is going on? 3 in a row? Is one of you guys sabotaging my queues? Which one of you is doing it?
clearly has your name written in Crayola.
Clearly making them mine. Also, the laws are finders keepers. Ancient, but respected.
Okay, that is not a real law.
Oh, Cell, many things aren't real. Gravity, taxes, consent.
What?
I'm sorry, did I say something startling?
Okay.
Interesting. How does it make you feel?
Frieza, can you stop the bullshit?
Ah, yes, deflection. Classic defense mechanism.
Frieza!
Dr. Frieza.
I am not calling you that.
Look, I worked hard to kill the person who worked hard for that degree, Cell. I say I've earned it through blood, sweat, and paperwork theft.
Therapists don't have doctorates, you dipshit.
Cell, I need you to focus.
I hate you.
Wonderful! A breakthrough. That'll be $3,000.
I'm leaving.
Fine, but I'll have you know that I'm billing your insurance.
Fuck you, I don't have insurance.
Therapy is such a rewarding field. I should do this more often.
Alright, the consent joke was alright. The rest was not great. That's how my therapy sessions went, if only. WizVision Productions, thanks for another $2, but the message was retracted. Everyone's playing Gold Frieza. Gee, I wonder, you guys think he might be unbalanced? Possibly. Maybe. Kakarot, you dog. Yeah, that's a good name. Finished with mindseye. Do you guys actually want to see me play more of that? I don't even believe you. Dude, that's way too many yeses. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Maybe we'll do a poll once I hit Z5. But I must hit Z5. That is the mission for today.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. Give me a ride! Give me a ride! Time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I don't want to see mindseye. The ragdoll physics being funny isn't enough play at the end. I know, there's like... The only entertaining stuff was running over civilians and the bugs. Everything else was extremely painful.
You're a big help.
Extremely. But chat likes to see me in pain. Play Vex and fix Dolphin. I don't feel like fixing Dolphin. Give me a ride, give me a ride. Is that the point of this channel? Yeah, it seems like it, yes. But even I have my limits. I mean, I can understand why you'd say that.
Careful now. This won't be like before. I won't be
Alright, if we could kindly avoid anyone else dying, that'd be nice.
You know what to do with that key.
Ooh.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Is he body camping? Yeah, he is. He's fucking body camping with Zarbon Dodoria. That almost hit me. This motherfucker just like sniping from top of the map and he's not even gonna play. Play the game, asshole. Fuck, where the hell is... He literally just body camped that guy to death. Are you kidding? Alright, where the hell... Oh, someone already found the A key. Shit. Why? I never got the fast crawl. That was very weird. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna die. Yes! That was pretty good Immortal Champion. Actually, that was a real good Immortal Champion. In fact, that might have been the best Immortal Champion I could have possibly gotten. Good, because I've been having such bad luck with it lately. Jeez. Oh, he's still coming. Of course he is. Plant! Plant the fucking keys, motherfuckers!
Give me a ride! Give me a ride! We've got this.
God damn it. This guy's stream sniping. I feel like he was a little too accurate there. I mean, I know he saw where I landed, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. All that time and you guys only playing one key. I hate my teammates. Now he's just gonna body cam me till I die. Isn't that cool, man? I had such a good streak. Dude, I bought them so much time. Like, so much time, and they played one key. Julia, you're getting annoyed by hearing "Give me a ride, give me a ride." I can play a different skin. He literally is just body camming me to death again. Oh my god. I'm dead. Hayes, you can't save me, man. I literally did. I couldn't even move. Literally could not move. I mean, there's literally nothing I could have done. Don't you love when teammates just let you die? Kane, thanks for $5. Hopefully this super actually sends. Watch The Worst Type of Human by Obese Loser. Not this fucking asshole again. You fucking Spurg. That guy's video wasn't even good last time.
God damn.
Skip to 1 minute 9 seconds.
If human beings can derive any semblance of pleasure from an activity, no matter how abhorrent or absurd, it will not only be monopolized, but it will be warped and construed in any way necessary so that every dumbass can get their grubby mitts on it, regardless of their financial, mental, or social status. Let me give you an example. If you really need to stunt your already drastically delayed 7th grade reading level to an even further degree and purchase some fire-ass weed to smoke just like Playboy...
Alright, hold on. Might as well just hit enter. Dark future.
Cardi, there's options for every walk of life. If it's illegal in your state, you have options. If you're too broke to afford it, there's options. There's options if weed just isn't even doing it for you anymore, and you need something that will make you even more close to death than you already are. And there's even options to tactically nuke your few remaining dendrites if you're too young to even purchase it in the first place. It is very imperative that if there is a pleasure source, it is readily available for everyone and anyone. But what about the single pleasure source all living beings possess without the need for any outside apparatus or equipment? That's right, I'm talking about sex. Oh yeah, the obese loser sex episode. Shit is about to get extremely hot and steamy in this YouTube window. I'm just kidding. The furthest I've gotten sexually was when I dropped my pencil in the 7th grade, and I bonked the top of my head on a girl's knee as she walked past my desk as I was leaning down to pick it up. What I do want to talk about is even more fire, however. Porn. Now, let's just say my relationship with porn is much like a flower blooming in the dew-coated field of a spring meadow. I've fallen in and out of love with porn, but it has never been absent when I've reached out a hand of need. And I think that's true for most other people on this planet. Regardless of whether you were in a 13-year marriage, jerking off on the toilet bowl before having to go look at the family that hates you at the dinner table and choke down your roasty wife's reheated jelly casserole, or you were an experienceless loser sitting at your $3,000 gaming setup.
Words, words, words. I somehow feel good about myself now. Well, I guess that was one benefit to watching that video.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Where is everyone? You really want to save me?
At least I'm not Raymond. I don't think I could ever be as insane as Raymond. I think Raymond is completely off the deep end.
Are you here to save me?
In some ways, he says what even I dare not say. But in other ways, I'm like, holy fuck, this guy. This guy is... He's just fucking fried. Is he lagging? Why is he not transforming? Did the sound effect bug out? Did he disconnect? Okay, there it went. Why did that take so long? That was weird. Oh, he's over here. Shit.
Welcome.
Nimbus, Nimbus. Give me a ride, will forever be missed. I mean, I'm sure I'll play Chi-Lai again someday. Okay, I'll just let this guy get it.
You know what to do with that key.
Where the hell? This is how you know this map's too big. I have a level 2 power key, and it took me that long to find this one. Even when I key rush, I can't outrush my teammates dying. Oh, he found it already.
You know what to do with that key.
What did he just try and blow up? Fuck, no one's reviving Ace Trainer? Fuck you, asshole. Why are people saying Fed bros? What, did something happen? Of course, he got to level 3 before we got the SCM out. And he probably has last Dragon Ball. Or no, what? Is he not finishing that, dude? What's going on? He's literally just gonna camp B. I mean, we have to jump him at some point. I can knock the Dragon Ball off of him. He tried. He tried it. Can we like play the game, please? This is what happens when you do no teamwork. This is what zero teamwork looks like. What? God damn it, Zarbon. Zarbon got my ass. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding? Come on. No, he didn't have the last Dragon Ball. Where the fuck's the last Dragon Ball? Someone needs to fucking find that shit. Dude, we're all wasting our transformations and no one's even fucking hitting him. What the hell? We're in trouble here. We're in trouble here. A bunch of people just transformed and then didn't even do anything. Fuck. At least he's still only level 2. We could save him being level 3 for when the supplies come out. What was that level 3 doing? Is he just fucking AFK? Is level 3 the guy with the 6 Dragon Balls? Fuck. Yeah, these are some shitters, man. These are shitters. Yeah, I need those supplies. Now that I'm level 3, it might come down to me to do anything. The fact that no one found the last Dragon Ball, though, is fucking painful.
Stealth mode time.
Fuck. Can I make it to get Poir in time? Just barely, holy shit. Fuck, don't let him destroy us here, please!
Stealth mode time.
Oh my god, what are they doing? Fuck. Can I get a soda? Please leave me a soda. Somebody. Punch him! Fuck! No soda there? God damn it! Soda over there? Ooh, I better hide. I love they didn't leave a soda for the fucking level 3. Okay, Dragon Balls, that's good. I'm glad they stole the sodas. These dumb motherfuckers stole the sodas. We only have 2 level 3s. I'm one of them. Alright, that guy better keep him off STM. I only need a few more seconds. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. You're done. I just fucking absorbed that shit. Yeah! Special beam, get it! Yeah, we got it. We got it. Force him into level 4. Hell yeah. How do you even introduce someone unfamiliar to this game? How do you explain even the basics, let alone everything else? I'd say just don't. The game's too pay to win now. Or really play to win. Because the vast majority of the skills I ever got was just playing the game, you know? Pure plats on Survivor, that's pretty rare. We had 3 people get all plats. Nice. Is there any reason to play Plain Frieza over Gold Frieza? Nope. Gold Frieza's pay to win, unironically. He's unironically pay to win. He only costs $3, but it's still pay to win.
Trying to get it over with as fast as possible before the ranked league queue pops. This pleasure source is fully monopolized and readily available for everyone's needs. And I mean everyone's needs. A few days ago, I was laying in my underwear on my twin mattress, having the time of my unemployed ass life scrolling through Instagram reels. I believe I had scrolled past the 8th video in a row of Drewski smiling and talking about how fat and black he is, when I came across a video seemingly more retarded than the previous 16 million I had watched prior. This was that video.
You don't have to pinch it.
Don't pinch
No,
it?
no,
It's
because
gonna pop.
no, trust me. Okay. Because it'll be like a beach ball.
Okay, and it's just air in here?
Just there. It'll be a stuffy later.
Yeah. Okay.
See? It's pretty hard.
Bye. Huh.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
My first reaction to whatever the fuck this was complete confusion. I mean, it's just such a stupid interaction for two willing human beings to partake in. It just had to be some wacky skit that was too abstract to even be understood, right? Well, looking at his other videos, they seem to all be the exact same thing. Video after video of him holding a balloon up to some random smoking woman on the side of the street and asking them to pop the balloon with their cigarettes. And in one of these videos, it seems like he's trying to frame it as some sort of little Mario Party minigame for them to complete, where they have to burn a hole in the balloon without actually popping it. There's weird, zany pranks and intentionally awkward interactions people upload onto social media for views. I understand that, but this just seemed too fucking retarded. There's just no reality where this person is doing this either as a prank or is genuinely trying to get people to play his new cigarette balloon pop IRL indie game. Well, I didn't understand the context until I actually read this person's bio on their profile, and proudly
welcome to all who enjoyed the fetish of burning balloons with a lit cigarette. Mine since 10, when I saw a beautiful blonde pop 2 balloons with a cigarette. This is what I'm saying, like, I feel like having weird fetishes is almost inescapable in the modern world. Anytime someone says, oh, yeah, I'm so lucky I don't have any weird ones, I'm like, yeah, shut the fuck up. You're a goddamn liar. Because it's just like the chances of you seeing something weird when you're young and it just like crossing the wrong wires in your head is just, it's too high. It's too high. There's too many fucking weird things.
displayed underneath that epitaph is 3,676 poorly photoshopped photos of women smoking cigarettes next to a balloon, all made by him, with a new one being posted around every 2 hours, every single day. Now, I'm not sure what genre of mental illness or childhood trauma spawns this type of behavior, but it made me realize these videos might be the single most autistic form of sexual assault ever caught on video. Just the idea that someone could get sexual satisfaction off of an interaction so incredibly silly. The women in the videos genuinely have no idea the intent behind them, and who can blame them? It's so beyond any stretch of the human imagination. What part of this elicits any semblance of sexual desire? But like most things, I'm obviously too fucking stupid to understand it. Because this Vincent van Gogh of porn has nearly 2,000 other human beings that all partake in the same hedonism. Balloons and cigarettes, balloons and cigarettes, balloons and motherfucking cigarettes. I absolutely despise the term fetish. The concept of your already hedonistic fuckfest not being enough pleasure, so you have to artificially pump it full of synthetic bullshit like feet or fat furry diaper shitting, just so you can feel an imaginary sense of euphoria. Alright, I have this really weird incel theory to throw at the wall here. Maybe the pleasure isn't hitting the same because you need to supplement it with a farting woolly mammoth in a diaper. Maybe it's not hitting the same because you indulge in it every waking moment of your life. You know what my fetish is?
That is a crazy
Basic
theory.
human interaction. And since I'm too much of a fucking loser to obtain that, I might as well jerk off to women clipping their toenails onto an Xbox controller covered in sawdust. Sounds fucking fire. And not to mention the fact that the term kink shame comes up with an actual definition in a Google search is more than enough reason to rethink the choice to continue existing. Alright, so let's get this straight. Not only is it perfectly socially acceptable for all walks of life to endlessly indulge in single night cock and cunt slamfest and then never speak to each other ever again, but it's even better if you add some deranged, degrading act into the fleeting encounter to turn the fire meter up to 11. And if you have anything negative to say about it, you are not only a close-minded incel, but also a bully. But God forbid I make a song about jerking off in my room alone. I guess my sexual experiences don't hold the same weight as normal humans. And like most degenerate activities, it seems like the usual defense of this is the tried and true, if I'm not hurting anyone, what does it matter? And not even mentioning the largest human genocide on record is tied directly to sexual pleasure, I can agree that this garbage doesn't actually cause any harm to yourself or others, like, let's say, teenagers overdosing on fentanyl every hour. It doesn't mean it's some completely safe and risk-free pleasure bubble for you to live inside of. One of the most interesting channels on YouTube is this guy. He was one of the pioneers of these pleasure-seeking cigarette fetishists who basically documented his body deteriorating into nothing from smoking non-stop. But I mean, he died doing what gave him the most pleasure. And in his words,
the fact of the matter is that sucking smoke in our lungs makes our dick nice and hard.
I mean, it truly.
I don't even know what to say about this shit, honestly. This is the type of video where I feel like I have very little commentary because generally it's just shit that either I've already said before or it's just, I don't know. The problem with this guy's channel is like a lot of the shit he says, especially when it gets very judgmental, he always backs off with the defense of the character of the obese loser. But I'm assuming he doesn't actually think any of those things about himself, just the way he talks. It's more like a defense mechanism from backlash, you know? Where it's like you can talk shit about anybody as long as you say at the end, well, I'm a fat, you know, incel, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But the way he says it, it's clear that it's probably not even true. So I don't know. These videos have a very weird tone to them. It reminds me of actually what it reminds me of is I was listening to audio for the video that Devin's making, and there's a part in it where he just straight up goes off and says basically everyone watching is retarded. But he doesn't say it like that in a funny way. He says it in a way that sounds jaded, and I'm just like, you can't say that. You have to at least make it sound funny. You know, you I'm sure Chad's going to say based. I knew they were going to say based. I didn't even look over there. No, you can't say it like that. Even the way I say it in videos isn't like that. Is the fucking cue broken? It's got to be, right? Well, I don't know. I guess I can just let it go until we finish this video.
Doesn't matter how quickly the cancer metastasizes from your already crumbling lungs to your throat and colon. As long as your dick is nice and hard, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. And obviously, I don't need to go into detail about the dangers of chasing further sadistic pleasure sources until nothing hits the same like being caught in a hotel room by a certain YouTuber. I used to think only the most depraved of incels would be into shit like this, but I feel like it's way more common than you could ever really imagine. Like, I remember I went to high school with this guy that was just the complete epitome of the concept of the term Chad. Football team, super genius, always had some roasty by his side. Well, one day in our biology class, I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's on my Android phone while the teacher was out of the room, and this dingbat oaf asshole pointed at me and got the whole class to laugh at me. Well, later that year, I was lying in my bed, looking at his Instagram, trying to astral project myself into his body to get to live his awesome life for even just a few minutes, when I accidentally clicked on his followed accounts and saw he was following at least 30 furry porn accounts. I'd actually go so far as to say you can bet on any random person, no matter how awesome, to have some disgusting sexual interest than to not have one at all. Maybe that's why I'm a fucking loser. I mean, I can't even bring myself to jerk off more than once a week.
Oh, it was a fucking bugged lobby after all that. God damn it. That's Breakers. Welcome to Breakers, motherfucker.
Without crying, so maybe I just need to truly embrace this disturbed lifestyle. I can't be the only one left behind. I think everyone's like asleep. Wait, why are you guys sleeping? Wait, what is the point of this? Can I just watch? I'm sorry, I'm 26 and I've never been loved or anything.
It's always 26. You ever listen to those fake, those green text stories that feel like they're written by ChatGPT? It's always 26 male. It's even formatted like a Reddit post. You know, it's like 26 male, you know. Be me, 26 male, blah, blah, blah.
Can I just watch? Alright, that went fucking great.
Wowie zowie. Yeah, that was only marginally better than the other one. I really disagree with the notion that sharing this kind of stuff is harmless. Kids are on social media all the time and they're exposing them to it. Well, yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, obviously the another bugged lobby. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for it to stabilize instead of all F4ing so that we can load up the next video. I'll just back out of the lobby. Ricardo Comstock, thanks for $5. I just got back from a leg lengthening surgery. I'm 5'9" now, actually 5'6". Okay, well, if you got leg lengthening surgery, what's the point of lying about your height? Wotan, thanks for $5. Sup, babyface. You definitely won't get conscripted to die for Israel now. Smooth move. Do you think they scan people's faces to draft them? Chat, please. Chat. I don't want an aneurysm. Chat. Chat. It's over for chat cells. They're too retarded to live. Ricardo Comstock, thanks 5 months. Or 5 months of membership, I mean. I don't know why I just wrote I. The Mona, thanks $10. GG, I was one of the Poires. I wanted to give you the Dragon Balls. I'm surprised the baby decided to area destruct, which gave us a lot of time for STM. Oh, yeah, that was, fuck. That was sent 45 minutes ago. I didn't realize it was that long since I read Supers. That's my bad. Well, anyway, yeah, that baby game, yeah, we should have lost that. Also, I wouldn't give me the Dragon Balls because I don't usually build for level 4. I'm more of a annoying build. I don't know if he's still watching, but you know, I fucking knock people off STM. It's working pretty great actually. I think since I switched to this build, I've made a lot more progress on ranking up. Ricardo Comstock, thanks for $5. This Frisbee dude is flying drones over Iran right now. And then another $5. These guys are all Egon Chilakians 2.0. This reeks of Trump 2004 shit. Oh, the fake humans. I know what you mean. Yeah, he's talking about the Fed channels. They're like, Nick, thanks $2. Yeah, we're on the same page on this shit then. Oh, about Fed channels. Yeah, Nerlick Nick, were you the one who recommended that guy before? Yeah. Being the guy telling you to be retarded. Wotan, thanks 11 months membership. Masochist chat enjoys the sweet suffering. Indeed. Snake, thanks to the membership. Axton Zero, thanks $2. Just got Angry Shout, let's go. Well, Angry Shout's not bad, but it's like, it's really best for like the Broly build stuff. You know, if you want to be the super transfer or the level 4, it's pretty good. It's honestly, I mean, it's not bad to use for general purpose because it can knock the Dragon Balls off the Raider, knock them off STM. You know, again, helps you anytime you might get meleeed by Raider, obviously. But it's just, you know, it's not the best option for general play, I'd say. Minute World, thanks to the $2. When you get the Switch 2, will you play Mario Kart World with chat? Maybe. Okay, since there were no more video suggestions, I guess we can take the normal chat ones. There's this lady called Esther Vilar. She wrote a book, The Manipulated Man. She made OG red pill philosophers like blue pill in comparison on the stuff she said about women. Oh, she's one of those. The women who hates women and then, like, you know, goes incel mode on them. I have seen that type of stuff before. Army Secretary sounds alarm. Sounds alarm. We're not ready for these attacks.
So on the heels of its 250...
Wait, this is a Fox News clip. I might get in trouble for showing this. Hold on. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll just show it anyway. I don't think it's gonna get blocked.
50-year anniversary. The U.S. Army is looking to modernize for 21st century warfare, especially now in response to the Ukrainian drone strike against Russia and Russia's drone strike against Ukraine. The U.S. Army Secretary Dan Driscoll warns that U.S. is not ready to fight against a similar attack. Secretary Driscoll joins us now. Mr. Secretary, you saw what the Ukrainians did. They put trucks, buildings, opened up, 117 drones come out, and they hit predetermined sites and really do some serious damage to the Air Force and bridges inside Russia. Are we ready to protect our country against something like that?
We are working on it. I think the calcified bureaucracy that existed in the Pentagon for the last couple of decades has set us back a lot. Under President Trump's leadership with Secretary of Defense Hegseth, we are actively attacking that bureaucracy. We are getting the dollars that have been spent on things that just will not protect us, and we are reallocating them towards...
What is this talk about protecting us? They think Russia's gonna... Oh, shit. All right.
solutions like directed energy and lasers and jamming technologies that will help a lot in the future.
How has war changed since Russia invaded Ukraine, and to see how this is basically drone versus drone instead of tank versus tank?
So we used to say that the United States Army owned the night. Most of our missions would be set up so that our infantry could move at night. We would move our tanks and our Humvees at night. With drones, that just doesn't work anymore. And so what we've started to do is we start to train our soldiers even as early as basic training, like 5 weeks into their time in the Army. They're starting to do it with drones watching them. And then in their after action review, they will watch what do they look like from the sky. And this is just a completely different way to think about moving men, women, and equipment through a battlefield.
President of the United States went to Fort Bragg, and by the way, he was able to announce recruiting goals.
Okay, they're gonna... Are we sending women to the front lines now? Is that the part you guys want me to hear, or is there something else? I get the feeling that that's not going to happen, but if they want to send the excess women, they should just have a roasty brigade that's all the like hags that are never getting married or having kids. Just fucking send them to the front lines, just as cannon fodder, you know. A guy said watch only 350 to 411. Oh. I forgot. I must have read that and forgot immediately.
As young Americans across the country get to see all of the amazing things that the Army has done, whether it's helping with floods in North Carolina or wildfires in California, or we talked to an astronaut yesterday who's on the moon, who's a soldier, including actually going...
Astronaut on the moon yesterday? What? Oh, God damn it, Breakers. Yeah, what? Huh? That's not in the mood. Yes. What, excuse me? Yeah, 4 disconnect. The fucking servers are broken. This fucking game. They just don't want me to play Raider and get Z5. That's it.
Talked to an astronaut yesterday in North Carolina or wildfires in California, or we talked to an astronaut yesterday who's on the moon, who's a soldier, including...
We talked to an astronaut on the moon yesterday who's a soldier. I feel like somehow I don't think that sentence came out correctly.
Going to war and fighting to defend the freedoms that are that make our nation so great. We think this is going to be an incredible opportunity for the Army to fill up our pipeline for the years to come. And
yeah, whatever. Your recruitment ad ain't working, bitch. Zoomers ain't fighting for you. What are they fighting for? You gonna guarantee them a virgin wife on the other end? I don't think so. I don't think so. Billy West is Ed McMahon.
Hear Ed McMahon do.
Hi, this is Ed McMahon. We need you for Star Search. We need your daughters. If you're a girl between the ages of 13 and 19 with bad grades and an unstable family, come to my house. Star Search is looking for cellulite-free young women. Spokesmodels. You cannot be turned down. Get to meet a wine-soaked second banana. There are no judges, just me. Jack A., get out of here. You cannot be turned down. Are you really 13? Where's my lobster bib? Yes, life will be champagne and video smarts, and magazines to read while I nap. I'll dress you up like Tommy Newsom. Star Search needs you. Yum, yum, yum. Come meet Johnny. Party with me in my bathrobe, you spokesmodels. Traipse with me through hotel lobbies at 3 a.m., wearing nothing but vomit-stained terry cloth robes. Bring your lesbian roommates. Room service. We need more KY and kaopectate. Be the first on your block to lick liquid off of Ed.
What year was this? 1989. Interesting. I wonder. Someone should post this on Twitter. Get someone famous to post this.
New life. Try being a spokesmodel. You can't be turned down. Now, I can't call you. You have to call me. Parade around in your bathing suit while I soil my robe and rate you on a scale of 1 to 10. I want to rate you. I want to rate you. I want to rate you now.
All right, well, that's not what it sounds like, AI. That's not what that sounds like. Rating, like from 1 to 10, AI, you know? Not non-consensual intercourse. That was ratings. 5 is average, as they say.
Call today. I could go any minute. I'm so horny I could make Johnny look like a homo. I think I've gone mad. I'm so wet I might propose to you on national TV on a float. Undress for me. We'll adopt a child. Hi-oh. I'll even do that for you. I'll bet this sounds too good to be true. Send your photos to Ed McMahon, care of Peter Calabrese at the Hacienda Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. OU812. If you've got a dot in the middle of your forehead or a fuzzy back, don't apply. If you've got an
No Indian women. No Indian women allowed.
exotic look, we'll create a special category. Shouldn't you call now? Did that come over the mic? No? Good. I don't want everybody to know what a mess I am.
All right, well, that's amusing. Dude, we were getting games so frequently, and then the servers shit the fucking bed. There he is. I'm getting fed recommendations. Women still don't get it. Men aren't listening to you anymore. Look at that satanic lava lamp. You should just paint a fucking pentagram behind him, too. Fuck it. You shouldn't have said that Z5 is your mission. Yep, they heard me. Restart the game. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, or a Star of David, haha. That's too on the nose, though. Are we ever gonna watch a shoe on head video on stream? I think you mentioned this some time ago. Is there a specific one you want me to react to? Did I see I Show Speed be Ashton Hall? Does that sound like something I would watch? All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me start up the queue before I... There's one where she mentions Fuda. Oh, shoe on head. I'm sure she's making fun of it in some fashion. Women really don't like Fuda. It's their penis envy. It's penis envy manifested into into its most pure form. She might be a foid, but she's balding just like you. No, she's completely bald. She's worse than me. No one likes Fuda. 30-something% of chat likes Fuda. We already figured that out. Broly destroys planet HD. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Broly destroys planets HD.
Oh, look.
Hold on. Okay, maybe it's so low quality audio and the video part isn't, I don't know, whatever.
Little slaves decide to be brave. I noticed that you love to look up in the sky at your silly old planet. You're probably dreaming you could go back there someday. It's just a dream.
Dude, there's no way the fucking server, no fucking way the servers are broken. They're broken, either that or one of you fuckers is ruining every queue. One of you trying to queue with me is fucking sabotaging it. Kablamo. That easy. One tiny key blast. Blow up the planet.
Oops, did I just blow it up?
Yeah, Broly. Last Raider, Z Broly. Watch Darth Vader, I Lied, long version.
You agreed to stay away!
I lied.
Who said that? Dion, you're getting timed out. I'm timing you out. 30 minutes. Dragzilla, I've already seen that. If it's the video where Sean Schemmel and Sabat are like saying slurs as Goku and Vegeta, yeah, I've already heard that a long time ago. I don't think that was a full video. It says Darth Vader I Lied long version. That's literally what he said. That's word for word the title. No, I didn't play mindseye. I mean, we always could. It's not like that game requires any brain power at all. I wanted to get to Z5, and we've been fucked for like 45 minutes now. Have we seen Gerbert's femcell video? I think so, yeah. I already saw that video too, AK. Actually, I watched it on stream. Fucking chat is one person. Fallout Alien says the N-word. I think I've seen that too. I don't know if we watched it on stream. Yeah, I have seen it, see? Yeah. When Joe Rogan realizes his guest has been compromised. Too lazy to try. 1.3 million views 5 days ago. I've actually seen some of that guy's videos. Oh, dude, fucking V. If someone's posting this on V, Black Souls, the most disgusting JRPG You are filth. Someone posted this on V today. Oh my god, the servers are broken. They're broken! What happened? I was so close. I was so close. How'd the servers break? Stop queuing with me. Everyone in chat, stop queuing with me. Stop. Leave me alone. It's one of you. Was this game anti-white? Yeah, if it's Wolfenstein 2, yes. Yes, Wolfenstein 2 is anti-white. Wolfenstein 2 feels weird even if you're not white. I actually kind of want to watch this. Seems like a not bad suggestion. Let's see.
Have you taken your German lessons? Oh, yes, sir. Good. You. How do you say thank you in German?
If you've never played Wolfenstein 2, it's kind of hard to explain because you need a lot of context. Because it's a game where you kill Nazis, but you can also listen to them talk. And despite the plot being about a white guy defending America, a bunch of gamers thought it was anti-America, or at least anti-white.
Get me, you white-ass fascist Nazi pigs.
And people were really mad about this. But the weirdest part was that the people who made the game saw all that internet anger and basically said,
Fuck those guys, like, It sounds like, okay, are we talking about Trump here?
all right, wait a second. So the guy on the left there, that's me. And you might be wondering how I got there and why I'm asking that question. So this was 7 years ago, and I was working for Vice News on HBO, and I was doing a segment on a game called Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus.
All right.
So this is Pete Hines, who
This video certainly took a turn, but I have to keep watching at this point. We'll see until I either have to insult this man or applaud him. So we're going to keep going.
then the senior vice president of marketing for Bethesda, which was the company that was publishing the game. This game was about to come out, and people were threatening to boycott it. You'd think he'd be concerned, but this is what he had to say about it.
Fuck those guys, like,
So that's not his full answer, but I think we need more context to understand all this. So let's go back just a few months to June of 2017, when Pete Hines walked on stage at E3.
Thank you very much. Good evening and welcome to the 2017 Bethesda E3 Showcase.
All right, the servers are actually broken. You've got to be kidding me. I literally was about to go Z5. I can't fucking believe this. I was about to go Z5 and the servers broke. I don't. It's one of your guys' fault somehow. I blame you guys. I don't know whose fault it is here. It's one of you guys. Your fault. But you're fucking up the servers for me. I don't know who it is. It's one of you guys. Abaddon, I know you want me to ban you, but you're not being offensive enough. There was a guy saying he just started in this C1 or something. Yeah, but he wouldn't even be in our queue until a certain amount of time passes. They usually only insert, like, below A ranks into, like, the high rank queue after, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 minutes or something. It hadn't been that long. All right, I'll give it 2 more tries. 2 more! 2 more tries. Just because I really want to just hit Z5 and be done. But it's fucking... It's getting late now. We were making great time. And then the servers mysteriously broke. Mysteriously. I can't even create a room. I keep having to restart my game. What's happening? You did the tutorial? I've already seen that video, Roland. I've seen most of Kobe Shinobi's videos.
The presentation went on for about half an hour, but it was the trailer that they played at the end that got everyone's attention. It started off with these fake 60s TV shows that were all weirdly Nazi themed.
Okay.
Bad girl.
And then they finally showed some gameplay.
I said a couple of months ago that the thing that Machine Games was working on is fucking bananas, so now you know what I mean by fucking bananas. So if you visit our booth this week at E3, you have a chance to go hands-on and begin the fight to rally the resistance in America against the Nazi regime.
Again, this was June of 2017. Then, in August, a group of white supremacists organized a rally called Unite the Right in Charlottesville. Before it happened, not that many people were taking it seriously. But then America woke up and saw that someone had been killed. And they saw the footage.
One person died? Look at those feds. That's a lot of feds. How many people died during the Summer of Love? How many billions of property damage during the Summer of Love?
Jews will not replace us!
People had different reactions to this. Donald Trump, who'd only been president for a few months, infamously had this to say.
Very bad people in that group. But you also had people that were very fine people on both sides. You had people in that group,
The fact that there were neo-Nazis openly marching around shocked a lot of people. And then...
yeah, I mean, if you're retarded, it might shock you, no? If you have no idea what about anything about the real state of the world, it might surprise you. Also, if you don't know what feds are and what they do, that might surprise you as well. But no, not really. I don't think it was that surprising. I've seen this video. Check the comments. Sure, why not? Controversial opinion. I don't think humanizing Nazis is dangerous. Yeah, this is just, I mean, this is literally a former Vice reporter who is pretending to take an even stance on this issue with this title, and then he just goes into the Trump shit almost immediately. But as soon as he said he was a former Vice reporter, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. We got to see him do something slimy. Main character is Polish-Jewish man. As a Polish-Lithuanian man, Wolfenstein shows European racism. Racism where skin color does not matter, but your race, Germanic, Slavic, Jewish, Roma, Baltic. My great-grandma from Lithuania has a German name because her parents live in East Prussia. So they changed their name to get a better job. Before Prussia collapsed and came to Lithuania, she have Gojo Tip, blue eyes, and German last name. But she was still put to slave labor on German farm because of some skull-shaped shit. Okay. I don't even know what this schizophrenic rambling. It surely is something, I guess. I don't know. They're not sending their best. All right, hold on. We often refer to evil people as monsters or inhuman, but I think that's very dangerous. It lets us convince ourselves that evil people are fundamentally different from us. We could never end up like them. That leads to dangerous reasoning, like my actions can't be evil. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty reasonable opinion. I think BJ being white is absolutely critical to the Wolfenstein curve. Like the guy in the mall shop says, he's the perfect Aryan, chiseled jaw, blonde hair, blue eyes, extremely physically fit, even after sitting in a chair in a coma for several years and having his head cut off. But he also has Jewish blood, rejects everything the Nazis believe in, and despite sometimes reacting poorly at first, is willing to change his beliefs to fit the truth he discovers instead of demanding that the world change fit his beliefs. If the MC was black, I don't think it would work as well. What? Okay, first of all, Jews aren't white. That's the first problem with this. The second problem is what beliefs? He doesn't. The most BJ Blazkowicz has zero beliefs in the new Wolfenstein games. Like from what I recall, at most he has slight disagreements with the Black Panthers and the communists, but works together with them anyway because of, you know, to fight their greater evil, right? Or whatever. That's not beliefs. There's no belief change. He always thought Nazis were bad at every point in the series. What are these, like, bot comments on this video? This is like some stray retardation. Funnily, Nazis say Blazkowicz is not white because he's a Polish Jew, because Jewish people are not white. I don't... It's okay. What the fuck is... For all the people saying they wouldn't be Nazis back then, now would be a good time to prove it. What an interestingly vague statement. What the hell does this mean? Like, what does this even mean? Big improvement on the haircut department. That's an interesting comment too. Why is that? What does that have to do with the video? This is extremely organic. Extremely. People can become viciously, hatefully evil or impersonally, silently, coldly evil and still be terrifyingly normal. I've been victim to them in my own life. Evil is rarely so advertised as Nazis, so should I ever see one, I'll be happy to know that they're at least being honest about their evil. Alright, you want to give us any details why people might treat you poorly? Because usually there's fairly logical explanations for that. Yeah, this is pretty fucking gay. Way to just edit the clip and not include the full context of 3. That's the Trump clip. 2, as someone who was fairly left-leaning in 2017, still holds some more left-leaning views to this day. Pro-abortion, pro-healthcare reform, pro-union, voted Bernie in 2016, etc. To me, the biggest killer of the new Colossus was the writing, and I don't mean the politics. Oh, do we finally get a game? Is it gonna... I almost want to just see if it bugs out again. Hold on. Is it gonna bug out again? This is just my fucking luck. Well, I won't play any breakers off stream. I'll just say that. So I'll make sure everyone can see me get Z5 live. As if anyone cares. I already finished Doll's Nest, Caraxius. You missed it. I need to get more water. Yes, I saw Cell enjoys BBWs. In fact, I've referenced it multiple times, Roland. Sorry, I can't take this game anymore. Later, chuds. Take his leaderboard spot while he's gone. He's been posting too many times. I've seen a couple of Zoomer Historians videos. I'm shocked he hasn't been banned yet, honestly.
You think nice?
Oh, we already saw this cutscene.
Smells delightful.
Is there a skip cutscene button? I don't think so.
You're back.
Wait, was there one? No.
And you're drinking more coffee.
Oh.
It's so good.
Alright, whatever. I'll be back.
Well, looks like Lily's almost finished.
Yeah, no time to sleep. She is the next step of our evolution.
Now you're starting to sound like Silva.
Why this game is so boring? That's exactly why we're playing it.
Saw it as the next step of his evolution. Lily is our true conduit.
Conduit to what?
Your kin. You'll see, Jacob. Once we light up those ODTs, she'll come online and it will be incredible. Here, take this. Huh.
I have sent you a location. It did not go unnoticed that you traveled here in, shall we say, a borrowed aircraft. I have a feeling that I do not want to know why this medevac is here. The notion of plausible deniability has always been ludicrous to me, but I must exercise it now. Please, get rid of that grotesque perversion of justice parked outside my very secret palace. Oh, I'll just wait here until my wonderful hidden oasis gets ransacked by bots looking for you. Cover your tracks.
I grabbed a little something to eat too. Sammy snuck in here to lick the bottom step of my she's little dog steps, you know? And she really likes licking one of them. You know, when I started this stream, I was thinking about, you know, I definitely had a good black pill thought, but it's like, you know, now that I'm not in a bad mood anymore, I'm just like, I don't know if I really want to say it anymore. Oh, hold on. Let me turn that shit down.
Enforcement down on me.
I don't know, maybe I'll get in the mood after playing some of this. Since this is like torture. Thanks for subjecting us to the fat guy just idle talking. What, you didn't love that? I have to offer a bit. What game is this? Yeah, we're back to mindseye. The Breakers servers broke. Isn't that fitting? So I couldn't find a match anymore.
When you return to the factory,
I was only one Raider game away from retirement.
right moment to place that third ODT on the loader for Marco.
Assuming I won, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, how nostalgic I get.
Now that you're feeling all normie and happy, it should be the time to spit it out, Chuddy. What? No, you should say things when you're sad. Sad things when you're sad, not sad things when you're fine.
Oh, and Jacob. Unless you want Rigby to know you were anywhere near that thing, you're going to have to...
But did I just fly right through that?
a vehicle to get you to the factory.
I can just fly through the trees. The hell? Okay, that one I couldn't fly through. Whee! Unfortunately, it takes too long to destroy these things, so I'm not gonna fuck around. They have way too much health. People warn you about Breakers getting DDoS is a joke, lol. Yeah.
Those cars look nice.
Why not Fantasy Life? People were upset last time. I could always play more Vex. Vex is Kino. Unfortunately, its quality kind of drops off after the 4th level. That 4th level I showed you when you're in the giant house with like the T-Rex dog, that's the best level. That level's awesome. None of the other levels are that good. Why am I here? There's no quest. Destroy the medevac. Oh, I'm supposed to blow it up. Okay. At least it's telling me what to do. I just had to read the screen. Well, let's use... Yeah, this says unlimited ammo, so... My taser thing just shot a random barrel. You should shoot this thing. I think I was supposed to land it on top of the barrels. Can I do that? Well, let me get back in. Yeah, because who knows how many shots it'll take.
Destroy the medevac, Jacob. You cannot continue to hold on to it forever.
I get it, asshole. Shut up. I need it next to the barrels. Look at how much health it has. That's why I did that. There we go. Alright, now what?
Jacob, there you are. Something rather urgent and disturbing has arisen. Please get back to the factory ASAP.
As you know, I'm not allowed to hijack vehicles, so I sure hope they put one near me that I'm allowed to drive. I'm assuming it's whatever the closest marker is here. I like Saints Row 2022 more than this because at least it had the painful writing, but this is boring. I agree. It had more fun gameplay than this too. Kind of insane to think about, but yeah, this game is like really fucking bad. Why did that guy shoot at me? That random guy. This guy shot me for no reason. Okay, I can have any one of these I want. Finally, we get to... Okay, wait. Chat, for once we're allowed to drive a different car. Wait, which one do you want? Because, I mean, this would be the smart one just because it's going to be fast. But we can, for once, we're allowed to drive a new car. Alright, muscle car it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow this. Navigate to factory.
Why would you crouch in the middle of the street?
Hey, Charlie. I'm in a car that may not be mine. Can you not ask why? Make it untraceable, please.
Okay. So, I've been doing some reading, a lot of reading, about the ODTs specifically. It's like it's supposed to make a relay between 2 points in the universe. So, if we're point A, then where is point B?
This might sound unlikely to you, but I think point B is some kind of ancient civilization.
What?
I know.
Ancient aliens.
But Morrison had these symbols in his lab. It was their language. And the craziest part was I could read them.
You speak ancient.
It's my dream car. I don't have a dream car.
I read one word. It was the word kin.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea. But on that final mission, I flew my mindseye drone into an underground pyramid.
Pyramid or ziggurat?
Just for no reason, you know. Where are the civs? You gotta kill some civilians.
Morrison said I discovered something in
Just like my favorite game, Breakers. Let's kill the civilians.
trying to communicate with are the same.
That black flashing on the top of the screen. You know, I feel like I should point it out, but I almost don't care. You know.
Why didn't you say so? Now it all makes sense. The mad scientist who's building himself a sex robot is having us place pieces of imaginary technology to make a communication device to speak to people from the past.
Look, I realize how it sounds, but Morrison's a really smart guy, albeit a little weird.
Only a little
Into
weird.
your man Bert Summers. Unsurprisingly, his military record is heavily redacted, and no recent pictures exist. After he left Special Forces, he had an extended stay in a hospital, multiple gunshot wounds.
Sell Max, sell. Are you behind in the stream? We're kind of playing a game right now.
Founded a mercenary group calling themselves the Red.
Or do you just want me to play the video in the corner while we play this horrible game?
Sand are the ones who killed Gil, who I've been fighting this whole time.
Any thoughts on why?
Kant was fiercely loyal to our CO.
Also, sell Max, you can't just say not copyrighted and then it'll not be copyrighted. Like, what the fuck?
I swear if I see that fucker again, I'll kill him.
Wow.
The pain. The pain.
I'll see what I can find on this Lamry.
Decapitation for chats? Decapitation? Usually with comedy specials, they just have the audio copyrighted, yeah? So the only way it would not be copyrighted is if the audio is distorted, like it's pitched up or down, which would sound horrible.
Don't get to the factory on time, the populace will be aware. You're going to be late, Jacob. Please, hurry.
Alright, I'm not allowed to kill civilians only in this building. You can kill civilians in every other part of the game, but not at the office you work at. Shut the hell up, asshole. I'm here.
Where's the fire, Okada?
CCTV captured this incident at robotics earlier today.
They were doing the exact same thing down at the crater.
And this is much larger than a basic code glitch. The machines are reverting their AI systems into an almost
They're reverting to an egg.
primal state.
For 3 years.
Jacob. Okada, number 7584. Internal Silver Corp files. Morrison Paradox. Search. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control and could spread like a virus.
Oh my god, AI uprising.
The first sign of this, Alpha. If only he was still here.
He is? We should ask him.
Yeah, we should. Your joke is cruel yet amusing.
Hunter Morrison is alive, Lars. I've been inside his bunker.
I'm glad you just
Take you to him.
Okay, wait.
immediately ratting out his buddy. Immediately.
Seems that turning on your implant has caused an unfortunate side effect of brain damage. Please sit.
No, hey, knock it off. I'm being serious.
Dude, what if the Asian guy fucking betrays him? I mean, he's gonna get the weirdo gay genius man killed.
Automated rocket launch. This process will ensure there will be no casualties from Silva Corporation, but
All those automated machines run on the same system. You're worried that this alpha virus could infect the whole thing. So you need me to
Did I shave? No, my hair fell off.
rocket gets on the pad, stays pointed up at the sky.
This is overnight. I don't know what happened.
it appears your brain is not damaged after all.
Yeah. Thanks, Lars.
The writing is so fucking bad in this. This is an AI script.
And you will take me to see him when this is over?
You got it. Call Hunter Morrison. Dr. Morrison, that opportunity you suggested?
The voting poll liked your beard and you shaved anyway. I wanted the 40% to see what it looked like. So that they never ask me again. And then people are like, dude, it looks better like this. I swear, dude. You should always be shaved. Why is it even ideal to look younger? Why do I want to look younger? So, you guys want me to hunt down? I'm not hag maxing. I already explained. I want to have children. I can't have children with a hag. So looking like a young schoolboy to attract the local cougars. It's not a good idea. Saying you're 29, 30, not looking is a plus, though. Yeah, I guess. Who am I talking to? Okay, I'm standing here, now what?
Call Okada. I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone.
Thought I heard Sophie barking for a second there. It must have been a sound effect in the game.
Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands. Please use the stun function to remove it from the sky.
I already
The
did.
scan function should allow you to locate it.
I see it.
Or no? Where? Which one? I destroyed too fast? I don't even know what to say about that.
This alpha virus is
What the fuck was I?
It's a safe hypothesis. is that this is not an isolated incident.
Copy that.
Yes, copy. Now, a sensor on board the loader is reporting an error with the rotating...
30s is still young. To who? By what metric?
Track 1 looks good.
Yeah, the boomers. Yeah, the baby boomers. Yeah.
Track 3 is also good. Track 4 fine. All the tracks are functioning as intended.
I'm actually not antisocial. I got gaslighted into believing it. Or he, as in me, got gaslighted into believing it? What do you mean? You want to explain yourself, VMAC?
I think that's all of them.
So when your hair fell off during your sleeping, are you going to put it beneath your pillow so the hair fairy can give you perfect hair forever? The world wants you to think that you are the problem. I know I'm not the problem, but what does that solve? Who cares? Do you think any woman cares that I'm not the problem? This is a great mission. It's a good mission.
I believe Mr. Silva and Miss Rigby have some important need for you. I can handle things from here. Head back towards the factory. They will be in touch.
Oh, hold on. I didn't read the Ricardo ones. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to 10 bucks. My tiny Jew landlord is forcing me to run for like 3 hours every day in a big hamster wheel to power our building's AC. Fell down yesterday and did like 12 full rotations trapped against the wheel. Wow, Zowie, your life is like a Looney Tunes sketch, cartoon, whatever. Ricardo with another 10. Next year at your wedding, what is the look on your best man Devin's face going to be when the priest says, I now pronounce you man and hag, you may kiss the roasty? I don't think any priest is going to say that. Well, Bungus, thanks to the 10 bucks. So I got furry merch, and I was prepared for my mom to disown me for it, but she liked it more than me. Now I almost want to return it since it's more unconfutable. She likes my shirt than hating me. Are you a teenager? What are you talking about? Why would you be upset that your mom doesn't care that you're a furry? Uncomfortable. Okay, it was just. Why would you care? If you're an adult, you know, you went full retard mode and bought fetish merchandise, and your mother didn't care about your fetish merchandise. Why would you be upset about that?
Diaz, Marco's on the line too. I've sent you a pin. Those military guys we spoke about. We have intelligence that they're in Red Rock right now.
Where?
They're at the airport, meeting Mayor fucking Vega right now.
So this is why Vega wants the back-end code.
Exactly. She wants to sell these jagoffs. This is why we're calling. We need you immediately.
Ricardo Comstock thanks to $5. I showed up to Wabungus's house yesterday dressed like a gay fox, and his mom blew me twice unprompted. I don't think that happened. I was supposed to jump off that rocket way earlier, and now I gotta fucking run 500 yards. Isn't that great? It's because I wasn't looking at the screen or listening to the dialogue that told me to get off the drone. Because this game is incredibly boring. God damn it, dude. I can probably get in that vehicle right there. Not a comedy special, but I was watching 40 minutes behind. You know, I've always found that kind of confusing. I mean, I've done it on accident before because YouTube started saving your spot on live streams even while it's still live. But I don't understand, like, why you would comment if you're behind in the stream unless it was on accident. You know? It's like...
Get in.
Oh my god, Elon Musk. Was he here to white rage some more? In a self-driving car. Remember when we were all supposed to have self-driving cars by 2020?
Her squirm when we catch her in the act.
So this is how you get leverage for your rocket launch?
That's right. You're starting to see the chess match. I don't like this, Marco. We're going in totally exposed with no backup. No. That's what we got Jake for.
You told Morrison that I was dead?
He's a fucking billionaire. He can't afford security. Just one guy.
I actually found Morrison.
Dude, my guy's telling everybody about Morrison. I thought he wanted to be a secret.
Delusional perspective that's swirling around in his brain these days. Now you do realize that Morrison's always had his own version.
No, that's not Deborah Wilson. Chat, please.
I
Chat.
guess you could say it's as self-serving as my own.
Carter Comstock thanks for $5. I just got to the part of the stream where we're watching that vid about the crazy hot cigarette balloon girls. Shit is hot as hell.
We're in. Good work, Riggs.
Damn it! Security! Where the hell is my security? Wow, Silva. Leaving the house twice, and this time to trespass.
Oh my god, it's female Trump.
That's rich considering all of this is stolen property of Silvercorp.
Oh, no. All these bots belong to Red Rock City. You have Diana to thank for that.
That's bullshit. You're selling my civilian bots to the military. I think you can kiss that re-election goodbye.
Oh, you sad son of a bitch. This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do. You made a mistake coming here.
Tons of metal can't even die right. I'm sorry, sir. We're still working out the bugs. Still having trouble with the hardware, Colonel?
It's General. You never did respect the chain of command.
Your voice.
Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. It's the dude from my past.
It's you.
Whoa, sleeper agent. Holy shit.
You are one rare
His activation code.
Drop your weapon.
Get your boy, Rigby.
Enough. It's time for you to finish what you started. Grab him.
Jacob?
Well, there goes the mayor. What the fuck is happening right now? Are the ancient aliens hacking the robots for me? Is that what's going on? I honestly don't even know. This game is like straight up fucking retarded. Holy shit.
There must be a control panel somewhere.
Can I shoot the mayor? No, I can't. It kind of looked like I shot the mayor. Can I shoot her again? No, come on. Die, mayor, die. Why can't I kill the mayor? Player choice? Player choice? Player choice? What? She's stuck. Her pathing is terrible. Wow, is he trying to figure out a fucking password right now? What is he doing?
Let's go. Come on, stay close to me.
No, kill these guys. They're the bad guys. Why can't I shoot them? This game is so fucking bad. Why is this game this bad? Those are the bad guys. Why couldn't I shoot them? I hate this game. This game is so fucking bad. I can't even shoot bad guys. I'm not allowed. Can I shoot these civilians? Yeah, get some, you fucks. Yeah. Oh, whoops. 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 Hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, that wasn't a robot? My bad. Oh, shit, I can shoot these bad guys. I'm glad people are just standing out in the open for some reason. See, you could say, use your drone. Well, fuck it. Why not? We'll tase this guy. Hey, hello. Get tased. But it's like, is it really faster than just shooting them? Honestly, not really. Wowie zowie. I'm a model employee. Are those even enemies? Oh, they are now, I guess. I'm getting a raise, guys. Isn't that great? Alright, this isn't fair. Why were they allowed to get behind me? Is the game trying to actually be vaguely challenging right now? No, not really. Hold on, let me reload, Chud. Why is everything bulletproof in this fucking game? Can't shoot through anything. You could probably use a paper towel as cover. Oh my god. How much more of this are we gonna have? Sammy. Sammy, come here, Sammy. Sammy, please. Samantha. Sammy. Where am I supposed to be going right now? The marker is way over there. Did I take the wrong road? Am I about to get a game over? Because it said I abandoned mission. Oh, I guess I ran around behind him. I'm so smart. Not really, because they're like kind of far away. What? Silva dead? He could die? Samantha. Samantha, please, Sammy, please. Come here, Sammy. Go. Dude, what? This checkpoint is like 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Sammy, come on. Come here. Come here. No, do not run away. Come here. Come on. Ready. Come on. Good girl. Yeah? No, come to me. Yes. Come here. David, come on. No. No. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Good girl. Come on. You see this fucking bitch? She hates being picked up. It's okay. Come here. I'll pick you. Tsundere dog for Tsundere synth. Yep. Yeah, you know, I sometimes wonder if I'd probably be able to tolerate cats better after dealing with Sammy. I sure do love shooting galleries. I love fake video games even more than shooting galleries. Axoplasmosark. No, I'm never adopting a cat, guys. The only way I would have a cat is if a woman I dated already had one. Oh, that's Elon Musk. Can my allies even kill anybody? I'm not even sure they can. I don't really want to test it because I don't want another game over, you know?
Can't you just shut down the whole system?
Sadly, it's not that simple. Okay, there's a fail-safe to prevent corruption.
I have to kill every civilian because there can't be any witnesses, you know?
A computer controlled by another computer, then ultimately a patch key.
Don't you guys love this dialogue? Isn't this so good?
Not accessible by just
Oh, stop shooting my drone, assholes. How's it supposed to shock you?
Really? Sounds so simple. You should have thought this through.
Oh, whatever.
You think?
Dude, the enemy AI just spurgs out sometimes and like looks in random directions. What the? That guy fell over and then got back up. The fuck? Oh wait, there's one more enemy. Oh shit, don't kill Elon Musk. Don't do it.
We're clear. Moving up.
After dealing with chat, you can tolerate anything, not only cats.
I'll take point.
And the ultimate test will be if I can tolerate a woman, but who knows if I'll ever get that chance. I don't know, man.
They're all over the place.
How they make this huge world, put fun driving and F up everything else? I don't know if the driving is really that fun, but yeah, that like, I don't know. This is one of the most soulless video games I've ever played. It's definitely top 5 most soulless video games, without a doubt.
He's the tattooed cyborg. Wait, you knew?
Look at that. Look at that. You like that? You like that? You like that, guys? You like that? Yeah, you better throw up. I want to see some throw ups. Think it's possible Bubba already gave me toxoplasmosis? No. Oh. Play like that more. Oh shit. I'm running directly into enemies because I don't give a fuck. I better hide. Oh wait, there's enemies over here too? Oh, robots. Why aren't they shooting? Those robots just bugged out. Oh shit, there's a third one. Damn it. They auto shoot the drone as soon as it goes out on its own, so I can never get 2 shots. What? Why can't I move? Please tell me there was a checkpoint. Please. If there wasn't a checkpoint, I'm gonna cry, dude. I can't handle this. There must have been a checkpoint. Yeah, there was a checkpoint. Okay. I'm like, there's no way. That was like so far. There had to be a checkpoint.
Was well and truly heard. I'll take point.
Oh shit. How did I blow up their car that easily? I only shot it like 6 times.
They must have been working for her all this time.
The Red Sand are controlled by Bert Summers. Formed the group when he left the military. He's the tattooed cyborg. Wait, you knew? Well, it's not like they came to me for the seed funding. I just found out on the way here. I'm not a maniac, okay?
Can I help you? Why wouldn't I kill them? Wait, weren't there supposed to be more enemies here?
No cover.
Yeah, here they are.
Keep moving forward and we'll make it to the sky car.
Wait, did I just get shot from behind? What? You can't get my drone down here, can you? Oh, that's my ally who's being retarded right now. No, Elon, what are you doing? What? Why? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you just stand out in the open?
Looks like Vega's alert was well and truly heard. I'll take point.
Blow up the car, blow up the car, blow up the car. Wait, why did it work last time? It's not working this time. Did the car blow up randomly last time? Ouchies, I'm almost dead. Do these guys have ammo for my gun? Because I'm almost out.
They must have been working for her all this time.
Okay, yeah, they had some ammo.
The Red Sand are controlled by Bert Summers. He formed the group when he left the military. He's the tattooed cyborg. Wait, you knew?
This dude is the male Deborah Wilson. He's in RDR2, Jedi Survivor, many others. Him and Deborah Wilson are both in Gears Tactics as main characters hilariously. Oh, this guy? The fucking Mutt Man? Oh, well, the robots are there this time. They weren't there last time. What the fuck? This buggy-ass game? Buggy as hell. I guess I gotta gun down everyone at like lightning speed because, you know, Elon will just commit suicide for no reason. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Alright, I have a sniper rifle. Yeah, Silva, please stop dying. Can you do that for me? Does the explosion actually kill their buddies? It kind of looks like it does. Alright, this is definitely the optimal way to play this. Oh, my drone. Zap one guy. Blam, you got him. Good job. Oh. That guy was playing dead. Where are you shooting at? Oh. Alright, do we win? No? Dude, what the were they required to use a certain amount of, like, the open world space? Because, like, this level is taking fucking forever.
This is turning into quite the party. We have to split up.
Oh, my minion. Zap. Oh, Elon, stop standing in the open, you dumb fuck. It's his tism.
Let's go.
All right, we did it. Thank God. Hey, no. Can you imagine if Elon Musk, like, was just in the middle of this huge robot battlefield? This plot is fucking retarded.
Copy that. Hang on, Marco.
To watch more Raymond Kino. Dude, I don't think people want to see more Raymond Kino.
Morrison's lab. So what did Lamry mean? Finish what we started.
I sold Lamry the implant. It's a long time ago. You still think there's
I don't know why I'm bothering. Why am I bothering? I know it's a waste of time.
I'll tell you what. You make sure my rocket gets in the sky, and I'll tell you everything I know about the chip.
How do I know you'll make good on that?
How do you know anyone will come good on anything? What do you want? A written contract?
Yes. Give me a contract or die. That's what you should say.
Hold on, Marco. Hold on.
That sweeping hamster one just made me laugh.
He's been shot, Hunter. He needs medical attention. Bet he had it coming. It was Lamry.
He's back, Hunter. You were right. Oh, I have to stop him. Hunter, please.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Gosh.
I knew you'd crawl back to me.
He's lost a lot of blood. I would rather bleed to death than have to listen to his crap.
Oh, still the same old Marco. Stubborn as ever.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
Going.
A lot's changed, Hunter. I've actually tried to help the world rather than rot in some hole.
Ah, yes, making flying toasters. What a life.
Oh, I'll have you know that toaster's going to Europa. Wait, stop. Stop! Jacob, take this. It's the launch key. Get it to Okada.
Dude.
That rocket launches, no matter what. Do you understand?
What's it gonna do? Release nano machines on the world? I kind of hope that's what happens. I hope it like fucks everything. It's all right. Let me catch up on the super chats real quick. Ricardo Cumsock saying $5. Robots and AI I can believe, but there's no way we'd have the technology to teach a bald female monkey to use a gun.
Navigate to factory.
Interesting. Rain, thanks to 2 Canadian. This game is still better than Attack on Titan. I don't know about that. This game's pretty fucking bad.
News is blowing up that Mayor Vega was shot by Silva?
Silva didn't shoot anyone. Lamry, Burt, and Travis were all there making a deal with the mayor. The bots started freaking out.
Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Synth drives like an Asian woman with cataracts.
Silva too? Is he okay?
I've always driven like this in video games.
I left him with Morrison.
I just find it very funny. I don't know what to say.
To Lens Media, and Silva's a wanted man.
That's why we need to launch this rocket. I'm on my way there now with this key.
Well, that's not gonna work. Airspace is closed. Government orders.
Is there something you can do? I remember hearing that Robin Hood once even hacked the CIA.
Ricardo Cumsock thanks $10. Synth, do you want to date my sister Rolanda Cumsock? She's 19 and seriously overweight, but it's cool because she's wicked short too. So she's shaped like a big apple pie.
Good call. At Okada?
Is anything Ricardo says true? Anything? Has he ever told the truth before?
Robin Hood, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours, Dr. Okada. What do you know about this airspace ban?
Any non-military aircraft that ends
Spriggy, thanks £2. This game has flying cars, but Cyberpunk couldn't. Good point. Good point. That is interesting, isn't it?
Charlie, any way you can hack that system and reprogram us as friendly?
RL, if Elon handed a launch key to this guy, he'd go, "Shit, I'm gonna sell this on StockX."
Robin Hood is correct, Jacob.
This guy is a good boy, though, who didn't do nothing. It's his Hispanic half, the Diaz part, that's telling him to be a good slave. You know what I'm saying? A good worker, Mexican slave man.
One of which being commercial cargo
Whee! Whee! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me fly around!
for one of our courier companies and create a call sign in their system to cross the launch zone. I can reprogram the Echo 2 identifier signal as the same.
Now this, I
Look
can
at the
do.
ground shadow.
Okada, even you, Rigby.
Well, I've
There is a reason Jake likes you.
I turned down shadows, so it probably looks pretty bad. I don't know.
Coordinate immediately.
Sounds like we got a plan.
Wait, does this thing not have a shadow?
Rigby, my fee just tripled.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. Well, I think I turned down the settings to medium, so it doesn't look that bad. The sun seems to be following me like an orb, though. Is that another bug? No, what the fuck? Hold on. I have a mega giant shadow. What the hell? What? I thought that was the sun setting. That's not the sun setting. How the hell does that happen? What a weird bug. Yeah, flat Earth is real. Give me a reason, bitch. Give me one. Give me one. I shouldn't do it. Game over. Wowie zowie, can you believe they're forcing me to run? Well, I think I could have gotten that buggy right there, but whatever. Can I get in any of these? Really not, like, do I really have to run another 100 yards? No, okay, I can drive this. You shouldn't have stood by me, retards. Have some situational awareness. Wait, where am I going? The Marco Diaz is run your ass over. I think that's his name, right? Marco? I think so. Oh, it's Jacob. Yeah, I literally don't even know his fucking name. Is it really Jacob? I don't know. Jacob. Insider calling, thanks 2 pounds. This game is the British version of Mindjack 2011. I vaguely remember Mindjack. I don't think I ever played it, but... It probably is Marco. I don't know. That sounds right, I guess.
Come with me. So, how's he doing?
He'll live. I've got his launch key here.
Charlie's created a dummy courier flight. We gotta launch now, before anyone figures out what we're doing.
Is that a woman at a computer? I gotta kill her. You. What are you doing here, bitch? Get back in the kitchen. Who said you could work here?
That serves as Marco's authorization.
Fucking, you're fat. Get ready to die. You too, you're next. Killing this bitch too. Why are you here? Get off that fucking computer. Don't make me do this. I will murder your ass right fucking now. I'm hitting every button, they won't let me.
Next to the computer, right there.
They're getting pissed. They recorded a lot of dialogue in case the player didn't walk down the straight line. Like, they spent more time on the AI dialogue for being annoyed at me than the rest of the game. Alright. Rocket time.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Venus rocket, go. Come on, it's got to blow up, right? Something's going to blow it up. It's going to unleash the nanomachines. That's going to devour people. Something's got to happen.
We did it. Holy shit.
I know. It's really exhilarating, isn't it? They'll be talking about this for years to come.
That's it.
Get here now.
Okay. That happened, I guess.
True pinnacle of our work for years.
Need a sky car.
I should enjoy this moment.
Lens Media News. Despite a citywide airspace ban, Silva Corporation's Echo 2 rocket has launched. The fugitive, Marco Silva, remains at large, following his outrageous murder attempt on the beloved
It's a lot of
Mayor
fucking
Sheila
stairs.
Vega, who remains critical. Vigils for the injured mayor are taking
Okay, I really
place
should have
inside
taken the elevator. Holy shit.
Details
Why'd they model all these stairs?
for registered users of the care system. Whether at your current
Why am I even allowed to take these stairs? This is like Final Fantasy 7.
This brought to you by the Ozone Hotel. A vacation right here at home.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Why are we celebrating launching missiles at God's glass dome? Because we gotta prove that we're under the dome, guys. I think I watched the first full the full first season of that, I think. I seem to recall. I don't even remember like anything about it though. I legit have scraped it from my memory. Chrono Comstock sends $5. Why does she have that goofy black dot on the center of her forehead? She looks like an Indian who fell asleep at the beach. It's just a mole, Ricardo. Gosh. I got moles all over my body. My various... that's just how I'm going to die, is all my cancer moles are going to activate at the same time. And just I'm going to turn into a tumor monster. When God finally has mercy on me and kills me. that's how I'm going to go out. Devoured by my moles.
And there's nothing Vega or Lamry or any of those other douchebags can do about it.
So you made it then?
Turns out, despite his omnitude of flaws, Hunter hasn't forgotten how to doctor. I feel great. Could also be the painkillers.
Glad to hear it.
And as promised, your quid pro quo. You wanted to know what happened to your data chip.
You guys are all saying mold. I'm saying moles, like freckles, big freckles, moles.
It's in the glass case in my house.
Cancerous tumors.
Fucking serious? Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Wait, before you go running...
Wait, what'd he say?
I have to advise you. It's toxic.
How did I know you were gonna say something?
Did I miss a plot point? What'd he say?
That chip came back to me. It killed every computer I tried to read it with. Turned them in on themselves. Fried their circuits. Whatever is on it, for want of a more accurate term, it's evil.
Oh, I flew past it.
Trying to
Shit.
stick it back in your neck. Don't.
The ancient aliens are on the chip and they're frying the computers. You gonna let me out? Hello? Anytime now. There we go. I'm done. I'm done with this world. No, oh, come on. Let me jump off before. Where's the elevator? More stairs. Wow. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. My grandpa would always tell me whenever you goon to Fuda, God gives you a mole. I would definitely be dead by now. Though.
Charlie! Shh. What, are you going somewhere? Charlie, what the hell is going on?
The weird, disgusting creature. Push her off.
Been compromised. Someone's used my server credentials to dox me.
Wait, I can take
Yeti
care
coming.
of this. Let me talk to Silva.
You don't get it. My bank accounts are frozen.
Based.
My public data's been leaked. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I can fix it. Where do you want to go?
I can't tell you, Jake.
What? Why?
They're probably watching you too.
You don't know that, Charlie. Silva... Marson.
Jacob, where are you? Get yourself over to the Vertfontein. We'll meet you there.
I'm kind of busy.
We only have a limited window. It's time we all get some answers.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Jake.
I will handle this. I'll talk to Rigby, Silva, whoever. Now this is still the safest place for you in the city. I'll be back soon.
What? Shouldn't the bunker be the safest place? You can't just fly her to the bunker?
Okay.
Whatever. Let's hope she gets gunned down while we're gone.
Hurry back, Jake. Okay, I'm freaking out.
I'll be as quick as I can. Everything's gonna be okay, huh? Lock the door behind me.
This should just be a sniper bullet right through her head as soon as we left. That'd been sweet. Yeah, that creature looks disgusting, yes. The Charlie creature. I think it was originally supposed to be a Troon, and they may have changed that at some point in development.
Navigate to the Vertfontein.
Oh, I flew past it again. Fuck. I thought... I don't know, whatever. I don't even know where we're going anymore. Who knows?
I see American greed has certainly flourished in Red Rock. Smells worse than I remember. Now, what was that area that we flew over?
I don't know, just some other unincorporated trailer park filled with people who couldn't fit in the new Red Rock.
Of course. The bitter remnants of Red Rock's gambling heyday is now a settlement for new refugees.
She's right on time.
Oh my god, who's that?
Are you kidding me? What is she doing here? I never agreed to this, Marco.
Diana, we need to...
Oh, it's the hag.
Hunter, you're alive. Or are you a high-tech hologram of yourself?
This is bullshit.
Oh, come on, Hunter, you know how this goes. We argue, you cry.
You cry.
And then we create something incredible.
What? They were together? I hope that's not what they're implying. That the fat guy seems gay as hell.
This will illuminate a new path to the kin, and then all the petty squabbling that won't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Vega wasn't a martyr. She was crooked. She was selling my bots to the military.
Hunter, what exactly is going on?
I guess you'll just have to wait and find out, won't you?
Hunter.
Ah! Jacob, are you ready? This is the moment that I was telling you
about. The Silvercorp system has been rebooted. Everybody has been locked out. Charlie has been compromised.
Fuck!
Well, what did you expect, Marco?
I swear to God, if you had anything to do with this...
Enough! Let's see what's up there waiting for us.
Aliens? Is it gonna be alien time? Oh my god, the northern lights in Nevada at this time of year. Uh-oh.
We did it! Jacob!
Why is the general on the front lines? That's such a shitty movie trope. Do I have EMP powers now or something? How convenient. How convenient.
Get to your drone! I'll cover you! Go!
Oh, what the hell? The game's controlling itself.
Yes, what the hell is happening? A massive power surge just nearly shut down the whole factory. The robots have started going
Oh,
haywire.
I'm not supposed to take the elevator? Or what am I doing?
Hunter? Morrison?
He did something major.
No shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Burt Fontaine downtown. They're flying to his bunker right now.
And you?
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
He's under martial law. You need to get out of there.
I'm trying. Got Black Box to contend with.
Get off that roof and I'll see if I can help from here.
Why can't I use my lightning powers? If I did it in the cutscene, why can't I do it now? Give me my lightning powers. Yes, just walk into my gun. I appreciate that. It makes it a little easier for me.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Uh-oh. Rocket? Oh no! 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 Blammo!
Rigby! My drone's been hit!
What's the damage?
Critical! I'm lost power! I'm going down!
Shit!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I think I'm all right. Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
Clean shave new? No, my beard and mustache just fell out overnight. I don't know what happened.
I've dispatched a recon drone to your location to lead you out of there.
Who's flying?
Oh, wrong way.
Be me, remotely.
I see it. Following. I hope that thing's armed.
It's not. Stay close and protect it. It's your ticket out of there.
Oh shit. Stop. Hold on. I didn't consent to being shot this many times.
Turn here. You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I mean, I guess you're head of security.
What the hell? They were literally just waiting for me. That's not fair. I have 1 health left.
I know you found his bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you.
Yeah, they're tracking me the whole time. Can't trust feds.
Mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Yeah, this Fed bitch was tracking me the whole time.
Why do you think I was so terse with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application.
Oh, those are cones, not explosives. I see red, I assume explosive. It's video game brain.
Point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew
Wowie zowie.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back.
Oh, he was lying.
I take it those little boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources and triangulation.
I don't even know what the fuck they're even talking about. Like, what even is the plot? I have no idea what the plot of this game is. Oh, what the? Holy shit, what is this AI? It literally just ran right past me.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh. Yeah, there was 2 guys that ran past me. I wasn't sure last time. Fuck. Oh my god, who's shooting me? Go, drone, shoot 1 guy. I got somebody. I didn't even see who, because it auto-aims. Is that a... Yeah. Okay. These guys are actually camoed. This is like actual camouflage, because it's black on black. I can't see shit. Oh. Yeah.
Have to fight all the way through.
Oh, come on. Just peek out a little. I wish I had grenades, man. There's no fucking grenades in this game. What? My thing just tased someone like a mile away instead of the guy right in front of me.
Don't you ever give up?
Alright. Let's try the shotgun, I guess. Shotgun any good? These enemies are slightly smarter, which I guess is good. But the elite guys are... I just killed a completely unrelated person that I wasn't aiming at.
Clearing through.
Where's this drone even taking me? Did it just go in a circle?
You're gonna have to jump the fence. Up these stairs. Stay close, we can make it out. This way, through this arcade.
I'm going. Shut the hell up. Oh, what the? What the? Oh my god, missed it point blank. That's cool.
You have to make it across this bridge.
The game made it sound like I was supposed to run, but clearly if you run, you die.
Try to move fast.
Oh wow, alright. This AI is so fucking bad. It's embarrassing. Holy shit. I'm going! I'm going! There's explosive drones killing me! This game is designed for and by retards. It's a scam.
He's managed to convince the authorities it's a national security incident. We have to stay off the road.
Okay, am I supposed to run or not? This game can't decide, am I supposed to run or kill every enemy? It seems like I'm supposed to kill every enemy, but the game was telling me to run.
Move on me.
Wait, I actually got a checkpoint. Right. That checkpoint, I think, despawned the enemies. That's good. That's good.
We have to stay off the roads.
That guy was just standing out in the open. Cool.
Handle this.
I'm glad even some of the special forces people are women. Isn't that inclusive? It really just seems like this bullpup 3-round burst gun is the best all-around gun in this game. Oh fuck.
Checkpoints being set up across the city. This place is going to be in full lockdown in no time.
Is someone behind me? Where? I don't see it.
Just one. We're going to get you on it.
Jesus, this is a long-ass mission of just walking in a straight line shooting, guys.
When it gets there, you need to get to Morrison's bunker before you get detained. Or worse.
How many tangos at this place?
A lot.
Noted.
Saints Row Reboot is more fun than this. I'm not lying. This is actually like as a video game, this is absolutely worse than Saints Row Reboot, which is kind of crazy.
You have to keep it updated now. I've lost all visual.
I remember they showed this is the mission they showed off during the IOI showcase. Which, didn't they have like a fucking laser gun for this? I don't even have a laser gun, do I? Was I supposed to get a laser gun by now? I don't think I ever got one. Oh, what? Where'd these come from? When did I even pick these up? Maybe the LMG's good. I don't know. Guess we'll see.
More troops. I'm gonna take them out. These are black box. Lamry's unit.
I don't think there's any point to shooting that thing. Just shoot the guys. I missed the robot?
It's coming to the other side. Fight your way through the construction site and get to it.
Pew 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 pew. Oh fuck. He just walked up and started shooting me. We got like no ammo for that thing though. Wait. You have to wait for me to reload, dude. Stop breaking the rules.
Clearing through.
I can't even see this guy. There we go.
I see it.
Okay, go, go, go! Move!
Run for it. Wowie zowie. That was an action-packed epic mission, guys. We had so many of chat asked me to play more of this.
Okay, I'm in the car and hopefully out of here.
You gotta figure out how to escape the city. Use your own judgment.
Got it.
Die, civilian! It's more important than me escaping, is killing civilians.
Don't blame him.
Oh, hold on. I'm not even watching the GPS.
Massive breach in robotics research. Multiple assets lost. Get those bots shut down now.
What's with that traffic jam right there?
Just focus on killing Marco. We need him here ASAP.
At least that was an enemy I ran over for once. Red Rock is now under martial law.
Call Charlie.
I'm wanted by the military. Or no, Elon Musk is wanted by the military. Am I completely fine?
What the hell is happening out there?
Morrison activated the ODTs. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go anywhere anyway, so I guess I'm fine for now.
I think Lamry is planning a huge-scale takeover.
No shit. It's already happening. It's martial law everywhere.
Whatever he's got planned involves Silva Corp and the bots. Rigby said they're taking over the factory. Silva's the only one who might be able to stop it. He's at Morrison's bunker.
You better get there then.
Okay. If anything happens, call me.
Well, I'll probably call my mom first. Then you.
Free roam of Red Rock City is now available in the play. So wait, they actually have an optional GTA mode where you can free roam? Okay, what? Why did my GPS just... Okay. Whee! How much did Rockstar pay you to diss this future Game of the Year winner? Not enough. Not enough, dude. I gotta hit him up.
Bots are already all the way out here. Jesus, these bots are everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy that, what's his name, Leslie Benzies or whatever is just another fucking scam artist. Oh shit. Am I gonna game over if the car blows up? It might game over me. That might game over me. We'll see. No, it didn't. Thank God. Normally that would game over you. That guy had no idea where I was, apparently.
Hang tight, fellas. I'm on my way.
Do the pew pew laser robots at least drop pew pew ammo? Let's see. Yes, they do. Nice. Pew pew pew.
These bots multiplying?
Why are there just a bunch of dudes standing out in the middle of nowhere? What the fuck? I'm just gonna ignore those guys, fuck it. Wow, this is the greatest game that has ever been made of all time. Honestly, I think it is.
Call Hunter Morrison.
How are we not done with this yet? God damn. Oh god, the frame rate did not like that. I don't know why the frame rate hated that so bad, but it's shit in the bed. Come on, peek your head out, asshole.
So you'll have to head down the stairs. Use the weapons locker if you need to. By the underground entrance. Hunter, hello?
Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. Talk. Hello. Oh my god. Wow. Urgency. Blah. Fucking pieces of shit. Every one of you. Scum. My computer's gonna explode. Is it gonna blue screen? Are we gonna have another blue screen on stream? Is that how the stream's gonna end? I'm almost dead. No. Alright, did I win? Holy shit. The torture. Infinite fucking torture is what this game is. Ow. Owie. I'm getting tickled again. Don't stop tickling me. I'm so ticklish. Yeah. What the fuck? Literally, what is this room? Again, there's no grenades in this game. I feel like I have to keep saying that because they keep like throwing this shit like, hey, yeah, have fun, asshole. No grenades, no melee. What a great game. Oh, that guy was right next to me. Shit. I just took a shotgun to the face, so it was fine. Dude, I'm scared. I think hopefully the game just crashes and it's not something worse. You know? Refund this game and have Steam pay you extra for having to endure playing this shit. I don't think that's how it works. Unfortunately.
How many of you versus me?
Yeah, this should be a fair fight. 1v1.
Must be a way.
What, now I gotta run back the other direction? Really? The game is mining crypto, yeah. It's it really made me run back? What the fuck? Dude. Dude, please stop doing this. What are you doing?
Hell yeah. Let's get in there.
Wowie zowie. C4? Did I actually get to use it? No. Why would I get to use it?
Fire in the hole.
Alright, can I just stand right here and die? That idiot!
God damn it, Hunter, do something! This door's not gonna hold much longer.
Come on, Lily, please.
This game is fucking bad. Oh man, the woman robot's gonna save us. Of course. Of course the woman robot will save us.
What the hell is Lily gonna do? Good, Lily, good. Help us. Help us. She doesn't stand a chance.
She's more sophisticated than anything you've ever built.
We'll see about that.
Here we go.
No. 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 What's happening? I hope you're happy because you killed us.
Responding.
She's sentient.
Is she? It's your products. There's a panico.
Oh no.
Dude, I probably gotta X out of this game before something bad happens to my computer right after this. Hello? Excuse me? Huh? Okay, I think I know what happened. The C4 left me at 10 health, and he shot me frame 1. Holy shit, that guy took a lot of shots. I got him though.
Lily. Oh, Lily. Oh. I need my oxygen chamber.
Sorry. Your robot attacked us. It was watching us.
It's impossible. Those things are still in prototype. These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
I'm sorry about Lily.
Thank you, Jacob.
Developer heard us talking shit about their game, and now they're taking revenge by hacking your PC.
We can rebuild her.
His girl robot was fucking useless.
Marco, take a look at this.
It's a virus. I've never seen anything like this.
An alien virus.
And it's doing it peer-to-peer. Offline.
Rigby did say that all the bots in the factory started going crazy after the power outage. You need to shut down the whole system.
Excuse me? Are you nuts? That would wipe out every...
Listen to me. I had a vision.
What? Of the kin?
No. Lamry. Commanding an entire army of bots, just like this one.
I'm sorry, what the hell are we talking about here?
Jacob has seen things that we cannot comprehend. We have to trust him.
This is my life's work you're talking about.
It's such a bad movie plot.
Absolutely not.
Like a really bad, like, B movie plot.
I'll need your credentials to access the system once I'm in.
We have no other choice, Marco.
You're still in the access logs. You always have been.
Well, look at you. You are a romantic after all.
Yay.
Jacob, I'll need you to take me to the factory. It's been a while.
Well, it sounds like we got company. Let's go.
I think me dying actually saved my computer, because I'm thinking all those corpses were not being deloaded properly, and it was gonna blow up my PC.
Marco, you'll be safe here.
I can now hack SM3s. Whoa. I wasn't even using hacking because you need full health, or full drone health to do it. So. Cast Side 45, nice 5 Canadian. Do you think dialogue writing standards would be higher now if Reddit and Marvel movies never existed, or would the style emerge eventually anyway? Well, I suppose without Cape shit, it would have been less influential. You know, the whole Joss Whedon style would be less pervasive without Marvel movies popularizing it, but I'm sure something like that would be around anyway. Alright, I think I'm done with this for now. I can't believe I'm actually considering finishing this on stream, though. I don't know how far we are. I should check that. Let me look at the achievements. I have 17 out of 30 achievements, which is kind of crazy. Probably because this isn't a real game. Do you guys want to take a wild guess how many people have gotten that story achievement I just got? What percentage? It's low. It's pretty low. This might be one of the most, like, dropped games I've seen in a while, where, like, even I'm sure it bombed anyway, but even out of the small percentage of people who bought it, like, people could not bear to play it more than a couple hours. It's not that low. You guys are lowballing a little too much, but here, I'll show you. I'm just double checking. Is there anything on my screen that's... I don't think so. Here we go. 11%. 11% got that latest story achievement right there. Only 11% played this far. So I'm in the 11%, guys. That's way too high still. Well, that's out of the people who bought it. If they got normies to buy this, it'd be even lower. All right, how many more? Let me see what the other story achievements are. We'll know how close we are to the end, I think. Eliminate 25 enemies with explosions. I've only killed 5 enemies with explosions. Maybe I need to aim for explosives more. Let's see. Okay, there's 8 more hidden achievements, so there might be 8 more missions. Eliminate 50 enemies that are stunned. I've only eliminated 2 because you can use the drone without piloting it, but I just kind of forget, you know? So I probably won't be getting that achievement. Yeah. 8 hidden achievements, so there might be 8 more missions. I hope not, but it's possible. I'd say probably not because there's probably achievements for beating the game, right? There's at least one for beating the game, so maybe it's 7. 7 more missions. Mind's Eye review. No one would watch that, though. That's the problem. Hey, Cynthia, you're the man. Thanks. I'd be depressed, Misanthrope too if all I played were bad games. I played fucking Fantasy Life on here, and it's a good game. Fuck you. How about that? The problem is a lot of the good games I play are not chat friendly or not stream friendly. They're not stream friendly games. You know? Fantasy Life's not really stream friendly. Stream friendly. What was the other one I was thinking of? I was gonna say Breakers. Breakers is actually pretty stream friendly, but you'd probably say Breakers is terrible. I love Breakers. Okay, I'm Breakers' #1 fan. I'll defend it to the end. Yeah, Pride stream is next week, so is the Death Stranding 1 stream. Yes. Spyro 3. Spyro 3 is not that great, but it's better than a lot of the other shit I play on here. Fantasy Life review would be good. You guys need to understand that reviews have to be timely. I mean, my game Summer Game Fest video was 2 days late, and it suffered heavily in views because of that, no doubt. Game reviews that take too long to come out, already no one cares about a Fantasy Life review. If it comes out way after the game comes out, then it gets even fewer views. So already it was going to get less than half as many views as normal. And then you reduce that by an even more significant amount because it's not pushed in the algorithm at all. So nobody would watch it. There's no point in making a video randomly because you like a game, because I'm not that type of content creator. I'm not an ant dude or one of those, you know? I've never been an ant dude. I've always been the guy who covers whatever is relevant to a degree. But the only thing that breaks that was, 1, when I used to do retrospectives, and 2, the Gaming is Dying series. That's it. Never gonna finish Ninja Gaiden. I'm gonna fix it, but just haven't gotten around to that. Breakers is a great game brought down by Browns, Troons, and the biggest rejects of dimps. Yeah. I'm with ya, Brian. I'm with ya. The Breakers sweats gotta stick together. Just name it retrospective. I'm not even gonna touch that. There's about 10 things wrong with what you just said. If not 20, if not 30. I should review AI Limit, the game I didn't finish that came out months ago. That makes sense. Your review of chat, 0 out of 10, average. Chat is an average 0. I should review Expedition 33, that game I also didn't finish that came out quite a while ago. That's a good idea. Well, then finish it, dumbass. Or what, Pizza Meth? What are you going to do about it? Are you going to do jack shit? Are you going to even incentivize me in any fashion? Review my life? 3. I give it a 3. My life has been a 3 out of 10. Did I ever finish Stellar Blade? Actually, no. And I was pretty close to the end. I just never went back to finish it. Review this week, 5, I guess. What are those? Is those Korean moon runes? Well, Korean moon runes, I think you might be slightly exaggerating, maybe a little. Wife and kids update will be great, but the dev keeps delaying it. Yeah. Yeah, who knows if it'll ever happen. Yep. I'm actually pretty glad I streamed today because I was in a pretty fucking bad mood and it did pull me out of it a bit. That's the only problem with this. That's the problem with this shit. It is addicting to a degree. It's not just the attention. It's just kind of, it's a good way to force you to keep your mind off things, you know? Like, you can't afford to dwell on what you're thinking about before you start streaming, so it distracts you. It's just sad the Dragon Ball Breakers servers in Iran were hit. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. At least I'm making money. I don't care about that. That's how jobs are for most people anyway. Yeah. Yep. Or what, Chinese dog strangler? Is there going to be any consequences if you're wrong? Are you going to kill yourself in shame if I don't? At least put some stakes on it. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's pussy shit. That's $73. Wow, he's out. Considering most lives are 1.5 out of 10 average worldwide, your 3 out of 10 is okay. Okay, I think you might be a little too cynical and black-pilled. There's fucking starving Africans who are more happy than me. Does that make streaming a cope? Yes. Was that black pill thought you had while you were happy earlier? I don't know. It's kind of fucking brutal. I don't know. I don't really want to think about it now. I don't know. The whole thing is fucking stupid. I already got my thoughts out before the stream related to it. Plus, it's shit I can't talk about on here. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. I just have a weird mental problem. It could be autism. Who knows? Maybe I am slightly on the spectrum after all. But I just hate a lack of. I hate gray areas. I hate things being left open. You know what I mean? I like to know exactly where people stand. I hate any implications I'm being lied to or treated with kids' gloves because of, I don't, never mind. I can't even say because, that'll confirm what I'm talking about. But Real Seeker, thanks $5. War with Iran and global nuclear holocaust is inevitable. No, because nothing ever happens. Could we have at least one Sincel meetup with the chuddy buddies? You guys can all meet up. I won't be there. Just look out for any too obvious feds. Yeah, but I don't know. Let's just say, I was probably going to write some shit that I might regret. I'm still thinking I'll probably write something just because it's like, I don't. Ghosting is not in my nature. It is not in my nature. I'd rather detonate a fucking nuclear bomb than do the opposite, than just like walk away and say nothing. Week I can go something pretty easy. Well, it wouldn't shock me that Sincels are sociopaths. That's not strength, that's faggotry. You should just take it up the ass. How about that? I should join the meetup. All the 4% of synth girls will be there. Yeah. They'll probably be men. But yeah, I don't know. In any case, it's just, yeah. I don't know. I got to be smart about it. Is the only thing. I just got to be smart about it. That's my problem. Is that the only thing that's not manly is the too much emotional. I'm the type of guy who likes to twist the knife, so to speak. Me and my brother are the same in that way. Or if you feel we're slighted, you got to double down the opposite direction. You know what I mean? The problem is if someone doesn't think they've wronged you in some way, then it makes it seem like you're the bad guy, right? But I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. Vengeful James, thanks to the €5. Hey Synth, could you watch? No, we're not doing video watching. We're doing Doomer Hour. Honestly, a meetup with some of the normal Sincels. Normal Sincels? Who? Might be fun for just one day. Go to Dave and Buster's. Just be interesting to actually see the normies that watch you. Oh, it would just be interesting to see the normies. What? I'm not doing a fucking meetup. You're never going to see me at a convention. You're never going to see any of that shit. Nope. I've done both ghosty and nuclear. It's gay either way. I'm just not the type of, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not going to go nuclear. I'm just saying if I had to choose between ghosting and going nuclear, I'd rather go nuclear. I'm not going to go nuclear, but I am going to just basically be like, listen, I can't even, you guys already know what I'm talking about, but I don't want it to be on video. It's, if I, what I mean? Like, the chat is correct, but I don't want to say the words in case it's clipped. You know what I mean? The point is, I just want to make clear, like, listen, without saying words, there you go. Right? That's it. I do not agree with your avatar policy. YouTube is not good enough platform to care about avatar. Okay, then fuck off. If it's not good enough platform to have an avatar, then you're not good enough to be here. Literally, chat only on your stream is not worth wasting it. It's not wasting it. You spent more effort typing that comment than it takes you to fucking put a profile pic on your account. Shaved version of you seems more energetic and lively. That's just because my camera isn't high enough quality for you to see my dead, soulless eyes. I'm just afraid to meet my fans and discover most of them are as diverse as the DEI plays. No, we already know that. Am I really going to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remake? Probably. Didn't seem like your sorts of games. No, I like tactics games. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of Fire Emblem, but, you know, I like XCOM and, well, Valkyria Chronicles doesn't really count because it plays completely differently to other tactics games, but, you know, I played some. Autism plus ADHD is a thing. It's the worst of both worlds, too. I don't know if I'm actually autistic. I think it's more like it's caused by my childhood issues, you know? Sneed Feed, thanks to 7 months of membership. You're getting drafted tomorrow, Chuddy. Oy vey. I am 29, sir. I don't know why no one in the United States... I don't know why I'm assuming you live in the U.S., but if you live in the U.S., it's 18 to 26. Sorry to disappoint your retardation, but Google is your friend. I'm literally watching. Very Russian name. Do you have a computer? Do you own a computer, sir? Is it worth me berating you to not just get a profile pic? You have to phase out the conversation, act disinterested, and eventually it will die out, not ghosted. No, that's basically the same thing, though. Because in my head, we're already basically at that point. We're already at the phase out point, but it's not natural. I don't want to fucking say certain quotes, but I made the pen pal comparison before, and that's basically where it's like, okay, this is like way too much fucking, it's a slight. I've been slighted twice. We'll put it at that. And you guys know if someone fucks with me, then I can't let it go. At least not without letting someone know that they fucked with me. That, you know? Most autistic thing about you is reading every emoji out loud. Lol, that's pretty much it. Well, don't you guys want to know what the emojis are? Because you could, if the super chat's old, it might be part of the message. Profile pic is how they track you. You're retarded. I'm pretty sure you're joking. Consider your name is totally not FBI, but you're dumb. Getting ghosted by even friends is unfortunately normal nowadays. They think it's not insulting. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. Listen, this is a reason why I have no friends, okay? Because, first of all, I don't want to be friends with the vast majority of people because I don't like people. But also, because you can only be my friend if you meet my requirements, okay? That's it. That's how it goes. You got to meet the friend requirements. And if those involve ignoring me, then fuck you. That's it. Go fuck yourself. That is all. The synthetic man. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to get into the synthetic man thing, but don't say requirements a little bad idea. Well, for being my friend, none of you guys meet my requirements. Not one of you. None of you are good enough to be my friend. Not one. I'm gonna sound like a bootlicker, but your pattern recognition always made me think you probably have higher IQ than the average. Well, I obviously do. I literally was 2 grades ahead of everyone for most of my time in school. Of course, I have it. I don't watch your stream from a computer because the difference, you mostly stream 2 to 4 a.m. for me. There's only a couple. All right, whatever. Shut up. Stop justifying your lack of profile pic before I time you out. Yes, it's very funny, AK. Say something stupid again and see what happens. Childhood friend for 20 years ghosts me over politics, and him suddenly being a non-binary? Is that the NB in that case? To be fair, you were in a black school, lol. That's not how it works, LM. That's not how the American education system works. What country do you live in? Is it Nick or Thomas? What, my friends? No, I'm not talking about them. Dude, what? I just want Synth to laugh my bad jokes. What? How the fuck was that a joke that would make me laugh? Read what you wrote again. What's up, Rocket Power Dizzle? No, I never seen True Detective. What would happen if you were placed in a white-only school? Nothing different. I already told you, the IB program was mostly white anyway. Am I ending the stream soon? Relatively, you know. No, there's no segments coming up. We're spewing. This is Doomer Hour. No music edition. No Shekel. She already knew my power level. I can assure you that. I don't even know what that means, Jerry. I'll be honest. You'd be surprised at how much I would try to be nice to you in real life, even though I'm hopelessly closed off as an individual. I mean, I don't think I'd be that surprised. Yeah, I mean, I think I've heard before just to watch season 1 of True Detective. Why am I not riding in LA? Well, I do live on the other side of the country. That's one reason. If someone doesn't actively make an effort or avoid you, then to me that's zero contact unless they want to make that effort again. Yeah, I know, but I understand. The easy way would be to do nothing, obviously. That'd be the easy way, but that's just not what type of person I am. Did I drop Vegeta in Breakers? He's just not meta. He's still good. He's just not meta. I want to win. You know, Broly's better. Gold Frieza's better. Hell, arguably Ginyu's better in this meta. Vegeta's just a little too fragile because Nappa can be killed in a millisecond. So, like, him surviving doesn't help you that much. And, yeah, Vegeta doesn't have that much health. So you're not going to make it to Great Ape a lot of times unless you're already going to win the game. How they do Z Broly without Vic Mignogna? Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, the thing is, like, they could just reuse all his lines from old games, but they probably won't. The easy way would literally just use all the old audio files. What? See, what are you... I can't tell if you guys are joking half the time or not. I really can't. I mean, that sounds like a joke what you just wrote, but I don't know. Have I ever thought that putting gifted kids in a black majority ghetto school is something Toucan's purposely made possible? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. It was a joke? Okay. No, I didn't make the year 1 badge. I wasn't supposed to stream today. But I did stream because the alternative was, again, I do exactly what I was talking about and do something bad, basically. So, I'm talking myself back over the ledge. You know, back onto the ledge. Whatever, however you say that. Hold on, I was checking something. When I say the average IQ in chat is higher than average, no. I think the chat is a reflection of chat. You mean chat is a reflection of streamer? And it would make sense that we're more intelligent than the average. No. Nope. Type of people who watch live streams, I wouldn't say they're retarded, but it certainly wouldn't be, you know, I don't know. I went to a mostly whites-only private school between elementary and middle school, and somehow most of my friends ended up being the few non-white kids. Yeah. Yeah, that sort of happened to me as I got later into school. If there ever was an uprising in our Minecraft server, would you join the fight? No. Assume you didn't have a wife yet? No. Subaru, thanks 2 months membership. Do something bad, aka Goon Nafuda. No, that is not what we're talking about right now. not even close. I'm guessing you and Devin didn't buy Switch 2 plus Metroid yet. No. Seems like it's just delaying the inevitable. Just rip the band-aid off, but don't say anything you'd regret. Exactly. I know. Exactly. Again, I gotta obviously be very calm of mind because you guys know my emotions heavily influence. You know, my rage is, you know, it's iconic. So I have to be completely calm and just write something sterile and, you know, not passive aggressive, right? Do I want to play Siege? I mean, I kind of did my time with Siege. I know it's free to play now, but I don't know. Let's have Devin for free dates. I know I'm not that smart, but ain't retarded, just stuck in between. In that, worse than being smart or retard, one is ignorance is bliss, the other is too smart to get miserable. I don't know if ignorance is bliss is really true that much anymore, though. I mean, it is for some people, for sure. Certain demographics, we'll put it that. But I don't know, honestly. Why won't I play XCOM 2? That'd be a terrible stream game. You'd ask ChatGPT to soften the message for you. No, I'm not having ChatGPT write it for me. It's bliss if you don't experience the consequences. Yeah, well, that sounds like fantasy to me. What's the best possible outcome in your mind for the situation? Either, I don't know, it sounds kind of gay to say this, but basically just either one, some kind of like apology / explanation, or yeah, okay, no more talking, right? Either one of those would be fine. Obviously, worst case scenario, it turns into some gay drama shit. That would be bad. You know, that's not the goal. If you can move out of the U.S., hypothetically, where would I move to? If I had to, it would make more sense if you asked if I have to, because I wouldn't. But if I have to move, dude, I'm not even sure. I feel like it has to be a country where English is the first language. The problem is that most of the other options are bad, like Canada or the UK or something. Those would be bad. It was the most normie YouTuber that I watch at least semi-regularly. I think I have been asked that before a long time ago, but I don't really... my answer is probably different now. Let me look at my recommended. Because I'm sure it's someone in my recommended. Well, I guess I've been watching Greg Doucette videos, which is basically just fitness drama. That's pretty normie. That's probably the latest, like, normie tier shit I watch. Even though there isn't much we can do to help you in this situation, I hope the situation either works out for you two or ends peacefully. Yeah, I mean, end peacefully would be fine. I just, again, you know, if I was a different person, you know, Devin obviously agrees with the whole, basically just the ghost option, but that's just not me, man. I just can't do that. It'll linger on my head for too long. You know what I mean? Especially because chat would bring it up constantly. You know? So it's like, I'd rather just be like, okay, either we're done here or maybe there's some other explanation. But at least me talking about it like this, you guys already know it's probably done. You know what I mean? It's done. My Greg and my Doucette harder than last time. I've incorporated than last time into my vocabulary now. It's kind of funny, kind of cringe, kind of funny, you know, a little bit of a tism, but I just kind of like that because obviously it's more normie friendly than saying progressive overload. It's just catchier with Zoomers to say harder than last time instead of progressive overload, right? So I like it. It's good. Selkie, why would I give a fuck what she thinks of me at this point? Are you missing the point, retard? You're missing the entire point of me and my existence, I think, by a comment that dumb. Are you sure you're an actual fan of me? No need to be rude. Bruh. Bro. No need to be rude. Where do you think we are? Imagine Synth being drafted into World War III. Imagine fighting side by side with Synth. Vietnam may ally with U.S. against the Chinese. Dream come true. What, you want me to die in front of you? How's that a dream come true? Ultimate Chad, you're a fucking dumbass. We've already established that in the last few streams. So I would not say anything if I were you. I find you become too emotionally attached. Oh, that's rich coming from you, Poir. Oh, that's fucking rich. You calling anyone else too emotionally attached? He wants me to. Me and him are playing a mental game. Like, he wants me to snap and ban him. I don't know why. I don't know why he wants to play that game. Yeah, that's the biggest hypocrite statement I think I've heard in quite some time. Quite some time. He wants to make a video out of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Hypocrisy does not necessarily mean wrong, though. No, you have to understand, I don't like being fucked with, and I don't like... Listen, you could say it's a narcissism thing. Maybe it is. But it's too hard to explain. Like, I can't say anything because I'm not a bad person, so I'm not gonna reveal anything that I've said. But it would make more sense if you saw the DMs, right? It would make more sense why I'm behaving like this. It's just kind of, yeah, I don't know. I'm not surprised at all. You know, I knew, you know, you don't end up as black-pilled as I do without just understanding to some degree female behavior, but it is one of those things where it's done in a very cringe way. And the thing is, the correct answer seems like the cuck option, even though in some ways it's not. You know what I mean? Like, it's conflicted. I'm conflicted. You know what I mean? I'm conflicted. This is why I've said having internet friends / relationships, especially as a YouTuber becomes toxic, is a different kind of parasocialism. Well, I don't even think it really made it that far. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, it's more like... I can't say that. There's a lot of things I know I can't say, for sure, because I'm not an idiot. But it would, again... It's hard to describe why I feel this way without saying things that I really can't say. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... I can't. What? Selkie. She's not that fucking stupid. I made it pretty clear from the beginning that... And I'm pretty sure she understood. There was literally no... There was no audience to gain from me. If anything, she stood to lose, which, you know, the whole, it was a mod for a Nazi thing. Yeah, I'm sure some of you saw that. I thought I brought it up. Pretty sure I did. You know. Yeah, I see it on Dying Rasputin. I see what you're saying. Would you say during childhood, lack of experiences in general is better than experiencing bad experiences? Well, I kind of had some of both. That's the problem, right? I couldn't answer that because I simultaneously had a lack of experiences and bad experiences. The ones that I had, right? They're both bad. I don't know which one's better. Well, yeah, Jerry, no shit. But that wasn't what this is about. Chat loved the gay ass matchmaker shit. That I never even. I know chat loves blowing that up, but that didn't even matter to me. For me, it was more like, hey, someone on YouTube doesn't hate me. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty novel. Okay, cool. One, thanks, $2. Do you know who Saint Hamadi is? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do you think it was her friends that made her change her mind? Dude, I can't say my theory without getting in trouble, okay? I don't know. Let's just say, okay. Let's think about it this way. I'll try and say it in the least judgmental way I can think of. Say hypothetically. No, I don't think I can say it without being judgmental. There's no way, because the implications. Because the implications. There's no way. Explain in breakers terms. Let's say that you're poor and you can't find the key in C. And there's no radar in any of the chests. No. Maddie J, thanks $2. You belong with me, Taylor Swift plays. No. This is how I talk to my therapist after watching Breakers. No. Listen, it's just... It's probably an attention thing. We'll just put it at that. Let's say, hypothetically, you needed attention during a certain period of time. Then all of a sudden, you get all these deals. You get a massive amount of support from all the anti-woke people. You have people take you to their bunker. There's the fish tank sponsored thing. All this success back to back. You know, do you need some random, chud, Nazi, incel, whatever the fuck's attention on the internet? No. No, you don't. I think it's just that simple. If we're just going to break it down to basic psychology. Did she know I'm almost Z5 though in Breakers? No. I should have dropped that at some point. Hypergamy? No, dude. There's no fucking... You fucking retards. That was never a fucking... Listen, I know my fucking Patreon subscriptions were leaked by me being a retard. That I do not like that type of stuff. Okay, I've listened. Listen, I don't want to say anything. She hasn't told me anything specific, but based on things she said about back problems, ketchup on the desk, czar hands, etc., etc. Obviously, But no, I'm not. No, I'm not into that. I'm not into that, guys. Sorry, I'm not. I've been around obese people before. I told my airline story. Or flying to Ohio and back. I told that before. That was not good. I played Jack 1 recently, and it was pretty awesome. Never played it as a kid. I want to start playing games like that because I know it's not nostalgia or bias. They're just good games. Yeah, Jack and Daxter is a great game. I don't think that makes sense. If anything, she'd respect you more for being the first one in the circle to support her. You were the first one to lift her up. Well, I didn't make a video. I didn't offer any deals. Didn't tell you guys to... Well, I would never tell you guys to subscribe or give her money or anything like that. I'm definitely not that type of person. But, yeah, I didn't give her anything tangible. And at the end of the day, you know, I mean, that's arguably what matters, right? It's just about her not wanting to watch the orc content vid. You just played Cell, and now you say you don't like BBWs. 2D can make anything enticing. 3D, many things are disgusting. How many times have I said that? I've said that a bunch of times. I mean, people just don't believe me because, well, some of it's just jokes. Chat is, you know, your chat. But, yes, you know, 2D versus 3D, man. No, Kamado, you fuck. That is not what the drama was about. The fact you guys keep pretending. There's always like the lurking Kiwi truants. They're gonna try to say I told you so when that was never even what it was about in the first place. You say the worst personality trait someone could have is too much apathy. Well, that would be really bad then, because I've got a lot of that. I think that's where most of my problems with lack of experiences come from. Well, I wasn't apathetic when I was young. When I was, you know, I was the naive, nice, shy kid when I was young. You know, when I hit 14 is when things started to, you know, crash into the abyss. But I wasn't like that when I was young. You have any advice for not feeling like playing video games despite scrolling through my library? I just do something that's not video games. Literally anything else. TV shows, movies, you know, lift weights, go outside. I don't know, anything. You just don't play video games. Just don't understand why the situation bothers you so much if that isn't the case. Okay, yeah, because you're not me. Why do you assume everyone's the same? Chat is not me. I've said this a million times. I don't, how do I explain, like, to someone who, you know, you guys could be autistic, sociopathic, you could just be assholes. The tsundere, as gay as it sounds, people calling me a tsundere is fairly accurate. I gotta turn this light off because I'm, like, staring directly into it now. Me being an asshole is a defense mechanism for the tiny part of my cold, dead heart that is still the naive, you know, hopeful, you know, 12-year-old or whatever, you know. It's around a layer of being a piece of shit. But, you know, deep down I am just that. You may not believe it, but I truly believe you're a good person. The fact this bothers you means you care a lot. Well, yeah, I never... I mean, I've opened myself up to chat a bunch of times because Doomer Hour is like a pseudo-therapy session for me, as we've talked about before. Just bitching about my problems. But, you know, when it's more one-on-one, you're actually talking to somebody, then it is a little different. It's definitely a little different. And so... you know, when someone stops giving a fuck, clearly, then there's a problem, you know, there's a problem. That's it. We need a grief side scrollers base in Minecraft for being the catalyst for this. Yeah. You still have sympathy and empathy in your body, and you can't deny that. Yep. Can't kill it off. You're too emotionally available to any girl that shows any kindness. It's Chud 101. Yeah, because most Chud types, no woman is ever kind to them. As I've talked about, I've literally said to chat that women, didn't I just say at the beginning of the stream that I don't think a woman has smiled at me since high school? Literally not since high school. Yes, you're correct. It is more personal and intimate, even when I try to maintain emotional space. I find it difficult at times to dissociate. Yeah, I just, I try to keep everybody away from me so that I don't have to care. The moment I care is when things are a problem. I'd rather just not care about anybody because it's much easier. But unfortunately, it's too late now. I shouldn't care, but I do. Class, are you another retarded ass normal faggot? Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here. You can go drink. I'm sure there's 100 people in chat right now that can tell you they went out drinking and didn't get any women. What's up, Gold Bear Animations? I don't know if I've seen you here before. When you start caring about others and they hurt you, it hurts more than if you didn't care. Exactly. I went drinking with homies a single time and got some lung infection. That's it. Damn, brutal. I just talked to a girl in high school for about a year. It gave me hope that maybe I could get a girlfriend, but over time you realize that you never had a chance and end up more blackpilled. I'm just sad I fucked up, a couple opportunities, but I was just always the type of guy who didn't want what I could have. I wanted what I couldn't have. And that's always been a huge personality flaw of mine my entire life. You just kind of like, it's weird because I simultaneously lived a bit of a life of a spoiled brat when I was young, but also my parents were just not emotionally supportive in any way. So, you could have whatever stupid, meaningless toys or video games that you want, but your parents would not care about you like that at all. Oh, hi, my crush. I was real, but hopefully you see Arc Raiders is not woke. It's actually legit fun. Okay, no thanks. They advertised it with a black woman, so I got the message loud and clear. Would I be ready to push away Thomas and Nick at a moment's notice to avoid the pain of caring about them? Well, I know Thomas isn't going to stab me in the back. He's not that type of person. He's basically already vetted by being around my brother. Thomas, me, and my brother all are on the same wavelength of personality. Nick isn't really my friend. He's more of just an acquaintance. My parents ever alcoholics? My dad. Give the reality that most men end up not procreating because of just natural consequence of hypergamy. At what point do you internalize that given your lot and just stop trying? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. That sounds like suicide tier black pill, though. Have I ever fought Devin or your dad? I've never fought my dad physically. Devin, I have beaten him up on multiple occasions when I was younger. Well, no, seriously, Embark is good. The finals is super fun. Is this guy Twitch famous or YouTube famous? The fact he can get 900 viewers in here is cool. I've been blackpilled by YouTube. Blackpilled or blacklisted? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I have decently popular streams just because I'm a decent entertainer. That's it. I mean, you might be confused why a dude talking about his depressive life problems would be entertaining, but normally when I'm playing some gay-ass shitty game, I do entertaining stuff. This is just not a good time to watch because it's 3:20 a.m. on the East Coast, so I'm just ramble until I go to sleep, basically. I've actually gone on entire tirades about how much I detest the act of ghosting, so I couldn't bring myself to do that to someone at this point. Yeah. This is the most exciting part of the stream, is the black screen segment. Yeah, with no music. I can see why someone would be confused. Like, is this bots? How the hell are there 900 people watching a guy with no music and a black screen talk about his life problems? Yeah, that does sound like botting, doesn't it? Well, most of the stream was not this. But you're better than Moist Critical. If I did this same stream, I'd get 3 viewers and I would die inside. Well, you just kind of have to build it up. I mean, if your subscriber base doesn't know you stream, or, you know, you don't give them a reason to watch. Like, the reason my streams became popular is because I would stream every big game that came out day one, pretty much, you know. And people caught on to, I just say edgy ass shit. You know, sometimes drop slurs, maybe. I said, you know, that's people found out the streams are entertaining. That's it. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $10. If Thomas Nick and a fertile hag were dangling from a ledge and you only had 2 arms to rescue, would you consider letting Nick and Thomas drop to grab her with both arms to make a better impression? See, here's the problem. Even though, you know, I've been working out, I don't think it would be pretty. One, I don't think I could lift Nick. Nick is 6'5". I don't remember how heavy he is. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if he's like 280 or something. 260 to 280. Thomas lifting with one arm would. I don't think I could do that either. With 2 arms, maybe I could lift Thomas. Thomas is fat. Fertile hag. How fat's fertile hag? I can probably lift her. She's a woman. Is suicide necessary, though? Black Pill is seeing things for what they are and completely internalizing them. Once that's done, why would you suicide? Most can be mediated. Okay, but what are you living for, LM? You have already heard before that I want a wife and, you know, to have children with her, right? If I accept the Black Pill that's not possible, then what am I continuing on for? What am I, why would I continue to live? Like, that's all I'm saying. What was the worst fight physical you've gotten into? Nothing. I can't say. I'll put it that. What are you living for? Time would be my answer. You never know how the winds change. Well, no, I agree. I'm saying in LM's scenario, he's saying you have to give up any hope or, you know, any you're just giving up the idea completely that it'll work out ever, right? I just can't do that. And then that's a suicide tier black pill, like I was saying. If I was a woman, I would date you if that helps. Thanks, 14%er. Thanks. You know, maybe I'm starting to believe more and more that 14% of chat really is gay. You know, I don't know. A lot of them really have kind of just come out over time. Like a shocking amount. And you die and come right back to do it all over again. I wish I had kids, but then I'd worry about money too much or get a divorce. I think the Amish are doing it right now. I'm not worried about money, I'll be honest. I'd make it work. Leo Shanks, thanks to $20. Resident Evil 9 review. Metroid Prime 2 is better than 1. I mean, of course I'm going to review Resident Evil 9, but that second opinion is kind of absurd. There's a lot of people that think 2 is the worst one. Even as your goal of finding your wife continues to get further and further away, what keeps your hopes alive? Okay, I'm not literally going to die when I reach 30 years old. You guys are kind of... You guys are dooming it worse than me. Especially since, you know, if I shave my my beard and mustache, then I look at least 5 years younger anyway. So it's not that bad. You should try reconciling with the incel girls you turned down. Hell no. You can't force it with ugly people, man. If you're not physically attracted to a woman, it's not worth it. A goatee is a type of beard, cucks. What else would you call that? You think time is moving faster now that you're getting older? No, the only thing that made time move faster was starting the YouTube channel. Have a nice life, man. See you again. You too. See ya. Recently, you and Chad talked about Overlord. Just want to add that, yes, you can steal pretty women to your castle. Game is Pikmin-like. Differences that the main character can wield sword, axe, mace, magic. Yeah, the Overlord game might be good for a stream. Might be. Seems interesting. Your 20s is about overcoming your childhood trauma. Only after reaching 30 do you start living. That is a huge fucking cope. That did not exist 40 years ago. There's grown-ass men, you know, fighting, defending the world, achieving great things by 22. You know? Like, people fought in World War II at, like, 17. I mean, yeah, they died. A lot of them died, but... There's people who are infinitely more mature and accomplished than us, you know, by, 22, basically. But not anymore. But yeah, like 40, 50 years ago and more than that, yeah. Yeah, people did a lot more back then. Maybe not 40 years ago, but this is the reality of the U.S. We're not normal people after all. Okay, don't internalize the Euro cucks saying they're Euro cuck shit, all right? Don't listen to them, please. Leo Shanks, thanks to the $10. Box G-Man or Act Man? What is with these weird bait questions. I don't want to box any YouTubers. Ricardo Socks, thanks to $10. When you start getting out more, if you're at a restaurant and had to save a choking and smoking 10 out of 10 at the next table with the Heimlich maneuver, would you agree to raise your bait? You mean raise her baby? What, am I making her pregnant by like humping into the Heimlich maneuver? What the fuck? I don't even know. Raise your baby 9 months afterwards. So I'm impregnating her with the Heimlich maneuver. Am I understanding that right? Sleepy, thanks to 5 Canadians. Some people become gay as a form of self-preservation because they're unable to get affection from women. It's a sad situation, but a reality for many. Okay, I'm not sure I believe that, dude. Yeah, pornography addiction might turn you semi-gay. Okay, I think we can all admit that. I'm the Fuda guy after all. But I don't think just being lonely, you're like, man, I want man ass. You know, I'm thirsting. I don't think so. I don't think so. Kaz, mate, thanks to Australian. Don't give up. We believe in you. It's still possible. Thanks. The words on the screen. I'll remember that the next time I try anything difficult in my life. Ricardo Socks, thanks to the $2. That's how 95% of restaurant babies are made. Oh, I see. By us, I meant we, people with trauma, not the USA. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. You meant literally us. You just capitalized us. I got you. Am I banking on being an old sugar daddy? No. No. Men back then had higher tests, better food, not poisoned, communities/churches that were great to be a part of, and also government that didn't want them dead, schools, sure, yes, all true, Roland, all true. How do you explain the prison phenomenon? Are Yasuke's just natural bundles? Yes. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's a hot take, but yes. Because if you look at who's committing the prison rape, they all seem to look a certain way. They all seem to be a part of a certain background. When she appeared in chat, she was too good to lean into the meme of you two Smiths. Also carefully avoiding fighting chat, stalling any stance she had until she was sure she... Hold on, Soph is crying. I think she wants my room. 1 second. Don't give up, Synth. The normies need their entertainment as you try to reach for what they take for granted. Are you trying to say the normies are mocking me? Did I miss some Rick rolling? Everyone's... You think Spyro 2 is better than Spyro 1? I'm more of a fan of Spyro 1. Spyro 1's my favorite game. But 2 is usually people's favorite because it just has more substance. But I just think the 1 is more creative and has better level design and, you know, doesn't have any shitty mini games other than the flight one. Ricardo Socks, thanks to $10. If you found out your last barrier to Z5 was a smoking hot female ultimate Z5, would you keep pretending there are server issues like you are, or would you dominate her beyond Z6? You know, sometimes I, like... Never mind, I don't... I did... Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something that, like, even in jest, I would not say. You know, it's just like some equivalent of emptying your bank account into mine without speaking. You know what I mean? I was gonna say something to that effect. It's just like, I don't know. Do you stick out your yacht because there's a Skibbity Rizzler, or is there a Skibbity Rizzler because you stuck out your yacht? I do not stick out my ass. You should make your chat make themselves accurately in Sims 4 and critique their physiognomy. No thanks. Females in chat, this is your chat slipping into Sense DMs. Yep. Slipping to my Discord DMs. Totally biological females. Thing is, the only women who would be awake right now are gonna be the Euros. Like, I just, who else is gonna be? It's 3:34 a.m. Who are these female syncels that live in the U.S.? Maybe the West Coast ones. It'd be 12:30 a.m. West Coast. I don't know. They could be awake. Jeb Reggie, thanks, 2 bucks. Hope fools and betrays you and leads to cope. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't do hope. I do purpose. I do purpose. But if I was told, no matter what you do, you will not have a wife or children ever, then, well, my purpose is gone. So, it's the same result. Whether it's hope or purpose, doesn't matter. Imagine being told you will never have a family. It's over. Well, I'm not going to tell myself that. If you did that, they would still be pixels on the screen. You could rip on them in fair trade. No, I meant legitimately, not like random people on the screen telling me. I'm bringing up LM's hypothetical that he said earlier. That it's like, if you knew that there's just no chance. Yeah, that'd be fucking brutal. Since I'm your male Vietnamese fan, could there be an Asian female Sincel? Probably not. When did you become certain that finding a wife was your purpose, even as it becomes harder to achieve with time? Well, because what else do I have left? I'm not the type of person, like, you look at men go their own way types, right? And you think about, like, they spend their money that they made working for whatever 20 years. They decide to spend it on themselves because they have all this excess money since they don't have a wife or whatever, right? And all those things that they want to do, I don't give a fuck about any of those things. My entire life has sort of been me discovering that nothing makes me happy. So that's really, now you know we're really in Doomer Hour. But yeah, basically, because, I don't know, my dopamine's completely fried from complete overstimulation, constant overstimulation, then I got nothing. I need something with substance, and I feel like passing on my genes is the most substance that you can do as a mammal, as a animal, period, you could argue. So nothing fleeting or meaningless has brought me any joy, so that's all I got left. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. My last super chat was actually rejected by my bank now that they have FinDom Tsundere filters. So I need to send some via cashier's check. Like, is that important? No, just stop sending money and stop talking, preferably as well. Do you think if you got a girlfriend, your channel's content would affect your relationship? Well, I feel like there's no situation where I get a girlfriend, she doesn't know what I'm doing. Like, it's just, I can't see that working out. Would you not care if you got divorced because you made it that far? Hard to say. I genuinely know who the Anna Waifu girl is. Yeah, a lot of chat knows, I think. Wait, didn't you just say 10 minutes ago you wanted a wife because the implication was that it would make you happy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've tried everything else. None of the copes really bring joy because they're copes. Getting finding a woman, hopefully a good woman, and then having children is not cope. That is real. That's tangible. That is substance. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's meaning. It has meaning. You consider your dad a men go their own way type, but without the cringe. Yes. Yep. I do truly believe you'll find your own happiness someday. You still have time. I'm 31 apparently, so I'm like 5 minutes older. Yeah, well, you're already married, so, I mean, you're considerably ahead of me, right? Why don't I become an Orthodox Catholic monk? Are you trying to bait me into another religion rant? I'm just going to say that sounds like the most extreme form of cope that you could do. And I'll just leave it at that. It's not that hard to find a girlfriend. Speak for yourself. But it is hard to find a wife. I mean, yeah, I probably, yeah, I'm sure it is easier to find a girlfriend than a wife, but I hope you know where you are right now. You see the difference between cope and faith? Well, abandoning any purpose in your life to be a monk is definitely cope. Religion debate aside, that is 1,000,000,000% cope, to just throw your life away to be a monk. Yeah, no, fuck that. Did you consider to give Ricardo advice how to be funnier? I'm sure he's gonna listen to you and that will make our lives better. I don't think I can help him with the comedy routine. Monks used to be amongst the most learned men recording and writing text. Wowie zowie. That's awesome. Just like how much we respect college-educated people now. I used to want kids and took precautions, and now we'll never have children. When you find your someone, be there for her and your children and treasure every moment with loved ones. Well, that does sound nice, but the treasuring moment with loved ones thing is, I feel like that ship has kind of sailed by now. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Have you ever considered, honestly, your genes are downwind of personality? You're going through the motions, but you would not be passing down, but rather, I know what you're trying to say. I can't think of the word. But yeah, I'm basically passing down future social punishment. Yes. I mean, I see what you're saying, that I might be passing on my rotten soprano genes, as we saw in the Tony Soprano Doomer compilation. But I don't think my genes are that bad. I think a lot of my problems were nurture. I mean, there's some nature shit. Like, my dad was always a shy dude. But, I mean, he worked out just fine in his time. You know, I've talked about it a bunch of times. Like, my dad had a pretty successful life despite his personality problems. So I don't think that's the issue. To be fair, monks are probably the bigger black pillars, but go off the rails with faith and positivity and end up just coping. Maybe monks of the past are better, lol. In any case, it's certainly a stupid idea for me to do that. We'll just leave it at that. If I ever considered stoicism, dude, I don't even want to fucking talk about stoicism. It annoys me. Because a lot of it just turns into cultist cope. And a lot of it is kind of bullshit, too. I mean, you can't just... This is not how it works. I mean, I guess you can brainwash yourself to a degree. People do that. But stoicism is overrated. I'll put it at that. Let's say, hypothetically, your wife was Stacy tier, but is a dead egger. Would you adopt a, I can't say that word, eyed kid and give him the Goldstein name? Why do I have to adopt an Asian kid? Crowder Comstock says $5, and you have the ingrained tools to better nurture. Ricardo, raising children is not that complicated. I'm assuming you're projecting, because I remember you're over 40, right? Sophie, what are you doing? Sammy want in here too? Yes, it is. Oh, really? You know, all of our ancestors throughout all of human history raised children just fine. You guys believe in the JQ, but you don't believe in some of the most basic propaganda there is, which is that raising children is some impossible task. I don't even know what to tell you. I feel like you failed a basic IQ test somewhere along the way. You think you can raise kids like this? What do you mean? Do you think I'm going to be... First of all, if you're going to bring up the whole living with your mother thing, people live with their fucking families for thousands of years. So that's already retarded on that level. On another, and extended families help raise the children too. My grandparents help raise me. My Nono and Nona raised me when I was a small kid. Hold on, I gotta check this out. If raising children isn't that hard, how come your parents failed at it? Because my parents didn't try. You want to know the fucking truth? Because they didn't actually try to raise kids. They tried raising a house plant or a pet. The baby boomers and Gen X were taught to fucking neglect their children. That's the truth. They were taught to do that. They thought working hard and working more would make their kids appreciate it. No, that's never how it's ever worked, ever. They were brainwashed by retarded shit. And the sad thing is millennials are also doing it. They're neglecting their kids by giving them a fucking iPad or a smartphone when they're 5 years old and having them stare at the screen for countless hours. People want to tell me parenting is hard when you fucks don't even give a fuck about your kids in the first place. That's the difference. I would actually care. But that's why I'm not allowed to, because you know, people like me aren't supposed to have kids. People like me are supposed to die alone because they want to ruin the next generation. That's what it is. Why do I have headphones on when I have no sound to listen to? I don't know, just a habit. The government had to put out a PSA to tell boomers to stop emotionally neglecting Gen X kids. It got so bad, yeah. My dad was my world. When you have children, I'd advise to be the parent you wanted, and good and bad. Recognize that all you can do is your best. And if you did that, be content knowing you did. The problem with parents is they convince themselves they did their best when they didn't. And that's more my mother than my father, really. But that's my mom in a nutshell. I don't think it's all brainwashing. I think some people just don't understand that parenting is an active thing you're doing, not a passive act. When women weren't in the workforce, they could at least carry the load, so to speak, of nurturing a child while the man is out hunting or whatever, right? We don't have that anymore. So the chance of a child being neglected is through the fucking roof because women are working. You need to have a stable foundation first. The kid won't solve anything. You'll just break that kid. Ricardo, do you have a stable foundation? Where's all this coming from? You suddenly took your medication and think you're able to judge me now? Dude, I don't even have a girl. I mean, do you think the kid's just going to pop out of nowhere? Do you think I'm going to stop one day and just adopt a kid? You're being retarded right now. You're doing the equivalent of not imagining if you hadn't eaten breakfast this morning. Of course, if you dropped a kid into my lap right now, I'd be fucked. But all you're doing the worst kind of doomer shit, where your ability to imagine is gone. You can't imagine an apple in your head, so to speak. It's the boomer dad's fault, though. They were weak and told their daughters that they deserve the world and can achieve anything they want. They were guilt-ridden by feminist tropes. Yeah, there's probably some of that. There's a lot of that in media, too, though, and teachers, and basically everyone you can interact with will say women can do anything just as well as men, and that men are pieces of shit. Yeah, that's something we've all heard a bunch of times. You've been there, though? What are you talking about? Has Ricardo had... I didn't look at Ricardo's docs. Has he had a kid? I don't know. Remember, you're only 29 to 30. Most men hit their prime in their late 30s to 40s. Okay, that's cope. No. Something in The Simpsons pissed me off. They made every male gene losers and every female super successful geniuses. Yeah, I know. Yeah. A lot of old shows make the men stupid and the women awesome. Yeah, propaganda. Andron Mark II, thanks to the €5. After Debin's Doomer Minute, I think it's interesting that your problems are the soul and his the flesh. Maybe together you could be a real human being. Yeah. Well, Devin's never been like me when it comes to that stuff. Nope. Ricardo, I don't know where you're talking about stable foundation. How much money have you donated to me? I wish there was a way to check. But you probably donated over $1,000 to me. Why the hell are you talking about other people having stable foundations? Money is no issue. Obviously, if I can hold the woman down long enough to impregnate her, that would be taken care of. So what else is a solid foundation? You do realize, again, like Mexicans and blacks have like 5 kids each. They're fucking broke, living off of welfare and shit. And you're talking all this shit about foundation. Like, where is this coming from? Are you speaking from any kind of hold her down? Yeah, hold her down and impregnate her forcefully. But it really isn't just cope is statistically true, isn't it? Well, what's your metric for peak? Because physically, men peak at 25. Even in attractiveness, I've looked at the scale, and there's some debatable metrics. It's usually 30 to 35 is peak male attractiveness to women, because women are attracted to men older than them. But even then, like, I feel like that metric would shift. I don't know when that last data was. Yeah, 35 peak earning potential, but that's for normal jobs. I don't think that applies to influencer. Do you think that 20s is the peak for men? Well, it depends. It depends on the person. Once upon a time it was. These days, a lot of people in their 20s are, man children. And, I'm speaking for myself as well. So, I don't know. You know that you've wasted those years, and the going 30s and onward is just going to be painful. Well, I've already explained why being in my 30s is painful. It's just missing development milestones that every human being is supposed to hit by certain ages. Now, of course, you can debate what that actually means, but it mentally scars you as a human being permanently. And the longer it is without meeting those milestones, the more painful it is. Like, it doesn't ever get better. Most older men I've seen are physically stronger than younger men. Well, that's a generational thing. That has nothing to do with any facts. Like, you don't get older and you just get stronger for no reason. That's just complete nonsense. Older people are stronger because they do more physical things. Young men are all turning into some variant of femboy. I know the Zoomers will cope and say the gym movement, and yes, there's a lot of Zoomers into gym stuff, but the ones that aren't are all twink femboy types because of all the chemicals we've been consuming. A lot of your problem is you've attached so much of your purpose to women. It'd be a lot easier to talk to them if you didn't care so much. Okay, but if I didn't care, I wouldn't talk to them, Selkie. Normies don't make sense. I genuinely have decided that normies don't make sense. If I didn't care about women, why would I talk to them? Like, that's complete nonsense. Not necessarily their muscles are tougher from at least wear and tear. That's only if you do physical things, Julia. Not every man does physical. I have seen plenty of older men who are weak because they don't do physical activity. Muscles do not build for no reason. This is just basic fitness stuff. If you type at a computer all day for 20 years, you're not going to get any stronger. That is not how it works. The body adapts to the stress that it is put under, and to your diet, and to your sleep. I'm not saying to not care about them at all, but you've attached your entire life purpose to them. Selkie. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I'm just gonna say it. You fucking bitch. You're living for nothing. You have no purpose. Die now, you fucking non-profile pic having piece of shit. God. Christ. Like, how? Imagine talking like that unironically. Your purpose should be finding the nearest building to jump off of so that I don't have to listen. Fuck. I mean, like, what does that even mean? My advice would be to lift heavy things then, lol. That's completely missing the point. I know you're defending Julia right now, but that's completely fucking missing the point. I witness the damage of a mom and workforce. Toddler will not sleep until mom is home and is upset for her not being around. Women entering the workforce is a poison to our youth. Absolutely. Just steal Boogie's girlfriend. I'm on it. Sin telling his child to end have to say something though. I would actually care about my child, unlike you guys. I don't care about any of you. I think Chad is trolling you, baiting you for your reactions. Dude, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. There's more normies that watch these streams than you think. And they're the most annoying pricks during Doomer Hour. Holy shit. Protocom Socks thanks to 10 bucks. These milestones are arbitrary. You can meet a woman you fell for 100% tomorrow, catch up, and your kids be 100% disaster guaranteed. Life doesn't work like this. Ricardo, who the fuck are you, dude? You're a guy who donates over $1,000 to a random streamer that you only started donating this year, telling really shitty jokes, even if the dox is fake, which I doubt somehow. Like, what are your credentials exactly for your life establishment? I don't think you have any. There's nothing arbitrary about living a real life. I'm assuming you're a 41-year-old who's coping with not doing anything with your life. You have a bunch of money that you're blowing on some random streamer who I guess makes you laugh or something. But no, you didn't live a fucking life. Stop projecting. I'm not going to tell you to kill yourself, but, I mean, if your life was fucking meaningless, lying on the internet and donating a bunch of money is not going to solve that problem. It's well over 10K. Do we have proof that he donated $10,000 to me? That's insane. Carter comes back saying it's 10 bucks. The doc's 100% wrong, but I have lived it. Yeah, whatever. So the secret Ricardo docs, he lived and fucked up some child, and now he donates thousands of dollars to a streamer. I mean, that's what I'm supposed to believe. Ricardo had this huge, fulfilling, awesome life, and he retired to donating thousands of dollars to a random gaming streamer to tell shitty jokes. That's what I'm supposed to swallow this information right now. I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. You know, people lie on the internet every fucking day. Do you think he's a Fed to get you banned? I don't think Feds are required to donate thousands of dollars to people. Both Ricardo and Poirot Sexy have a cat avatar. I'm convinced Bubba possessed them to punish you even in the afterlife. That's funny. Sorry, my wife is forced to watch men go their own way content. She's a good dishwasher, but still a dishwasher. I'm not defending her law. I give her crap all the time for being dumb, though. I'm just saying, men do not peak in their mid to late 30s. That is... I understand the logic based on some data, but that's... You have to understand, data has context. And those men who have peaked were men who lived real lives. You know what I mean? Me at 35 is not suddenly going to be the confident, like, red pill Chad who has all this money who's going to pick up all the Zoomer bitches. Like, that's not me. That's not the life I lived. Everything has to have context. Yeah, it's alright, Julia. I'm just explaining. I'm a bit irritated because it's 4 a.m., but I can't go to sleep with these thoughts in my head right now. I guess normies rationalize it as finding your purpose in other things like working. But that hasn't applied since ever. These days you would be working for Israel. Yeah. I have Asperger's, so like information, have the memory of an elephant. That's good, I guess. It can be. 5 years is a long time. Well, let me tell you, as someone who did YouTube for 5 years, I'm mostly the same person I was 5 years ago. I mean, yeah, as an online persona, I've considerably evolved, but in my real life, shit, ask any of my family, it's still me. Can't play Guts theme. Dude, I should be fucking asleep right now, but I just can't do it. So maybe I will. I think I might turn the light off, though, because my eyes are starting to hurt. Oh, no, I don't want the ambience version. Just give me... No, that's not long enough. Actually, no, I think this version works. Hold on. No, the ambience is too loud. Why does no one just have extended without the background sound effects? I see 15 minutes. Okay, how about this one? There we go, that works. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Product Comstock saying $7. You're 20 years out equipped for a child period at least? What? Life is not a milestone checklist. You need to build a base. Did you just say 20 years? I'm 29. You're saying I have to be 49 to have a child. Alright. Is it time we ban Ricardo? Is it finally time? He's actually a fucking fed. Holy fuck. I think he might actually be a fed. What? That's the most insane propaganda bullshit I've ever seen. I have to... 20 years without a child. Holy fuck, what a lunatic. That actually... I can't even be insulted because it's so fundamentally retarded that it's like... I can't even take it seriously. I don't need the fucking money. This is like a humiliation ritual. This is like... Think about it. Honestly, I almost want to ban him just to prove I don't need the fucking money. This is just a humiliation ritual, is what it is. I have to read the unfunny comments. He has his moments of lucidity where he always says some stupid-ass advice that half a chat pretends is good advice. No, I don't need his... I don't need this fuck. Fuck him. This is not the time or the fucking place. Fuck Ricardo. I don't need any goddamn pay piggies. Fucking retard. 20 years? 20 years to build a base to be able to handle having children. How fucking retarded. Holy shit. Dumb fuck. Yeah, and he's not going to be able to ban evade, because as soon as someone starts donating obscene amounts of money, he's getting banned too. We know it's him. Yeah, I did ban him. Yeah, side 45, thanks to Canadian. In 80 years, he'll be ready, champ. Yeah, Jesus Christ. No, there's no timeout, bitch. You know what? If you laughed at any of his jokes, you should be timed out at bare minimum. Because most of them were not funny. Jack Catlin, thanks to the 5 Canadian. The POR and the HD fan art could work as a 1-year membership if you want. Nah, we're doing the Chud POR. We're doing Chud POR. My cool RGB light's still live. Yeah, we can put on one of the colors. Hold on. We'll just have it rotate through colors. I just can't have it hurt my eyes. It's the only problem. Do I have to make it brighter to make it... Oh, no, I see what the problem is. That's my bad. Hold on. Pressing the wrong button. Ooh. Ah. Ow. Ow, my eyes. Okay, we can do that one. I don't know if that's really being picked up. No, that's too bright. My eyes hurt. I need one... That. We can do that one. You're Italian, I'm Sicilian, the rules are different. Okay, well, it doesn't even matter. Who cares? I don't give a shit. System of marrying a woman and having kids best serves most men because most men are not innovators. They leave legacy through blood. Too bad evil feminists are destroying that. Yep. Absolutely true. I have a nickname in high school. No. No, not really. Missed the rant, can you run it back? No, shut up, Solar. Just go back. Said losing 20% of his revenue tonight. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. You gotta have some self-respect. If you guys were sitting here, well, some of you are fucking greedy, fucking toucan slime balls, but hopefully you would choose self-respect. I'd hope. What are we ranting about tonight? I'm gonna go to bed soon. It's 4:11 a.m. But until Ricardo said that retarded ass shit, I was, I don't know, getting emotional. Maybe before I end the stream, I'll just give you my original Doomer thoughts. But the original Doomer thought, all the way back to the beginning of the stream, that I was thinking about earlier today, is basically just... Fuck, it sounds so depressing, even to say it out loud. But basically, I was just thinking... Nobody cares about me for who I am. That's what it is. And I know chat will say, oh, we all do. But none of you guys know me in real life, so that doesn't count. Like, you don't actually know me. You know what I put out on the internet, but nobody in my life cares about me for who I am. And you might say, oh, what about Devin? No, not really. Not really. All I get is familial love. That's all. I guess it's better than nothing. But nobody would choose to care about me. That's what it is. That's all it is. It's really depressing, but that's just what it is. And I would never give my channel to Devin. That's not how it works. That's true for everyone. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Everyone is but a utilitarian tool to one another. Meat to be spat out when done. I can relate to that feeling. God bless, brother. Yeah. Nobody's coming to save any of us, Chuds. We're all on our own, sadly. Doesn't Thomas like you for who you are, though? I mean, kinda, but I don't know. It's just, Thomas doesn't like talking about serious shit. You know what I mean? There's nobody that I can just say exactly what I want to say around. Like, I'll talk about this type of shit with Devin, and eventually, you know, most of the time he'll just bail out of the conversation. Especially because Devin has his own shit to worry about anyway. But it's just, again, like, Devin's hostage because he's my brother. You know what I mean? Like, he basically, even though he has a choice, it's kind of almost a fake one because we grew up together. There's nobody who would willingly deal with me, I suppose. And, you know, obviously if you put in romantic love into that equation, it gets much worse, obviously. But the point is, you know, it's just, fuck, I don't even want to say some of these thoughts out loud, but, you know, I do think about it sometimes, like, you know, there's plenty of people on this planet who deserve to be alone, and, you know, maybe I'm one of those people, you know? I'm just one of those people. Maddie J, thanks for $5. Do you find nostalgia to be a viable cope to you in any manner, or is childhood all sour grapes? Well, yeah, I used, for video games and cartoons and stuff, I used to all the time. Think about Toonami and Adult Swim being cozy a lot. Yeah, I mean, I still indulge in nostalgia quite a bit. Base people are hard to come by. It's the burden you carry for seeing the world the way it is. Yep. What about you, or you did, makes you think you deserve to be alone? Well, you know, I mean, I'm just a mean person. That is part of it. I mean, a lot of it is a defense mechanism, obviously, because, you know, again, I display any vulnerability, and then all it takes is me to be mistreated a couple times, and then, well, you know, you were there for the conversation earlier. I know it's fucking one-sided. It's entirely one-sided opinion. There's no doubt about that. But I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I'm just one of those people where I either don't give a single fuck about you or I care too much. Those are the only types. And I wasn't quite committed in either direction, but I was heading toward caring. And you know, that's not good. You just can't do that. Can't do that. Happy birthday, Wolf Soldner. Faking vulnerability is better than being outright mean. It's far easier to deal with people that way. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be mean. I already told you I'm not gonna. There's no point. You really want to bring your kid in modern day America or Western civilization full of truants and okay, Russian name. This is what happens when your view of the United States is based on like the internet. It's not like that. If I was truly concerned, I'll move to the Midwest. Fuck it. There's plenty of things I could do. I just have no motivation to do things as it is right now. That's what I was basically trying to explain to Ricardo, even though he's being a fucking retard. Is that, yeah, just because my life isn't that well put together right now, it doesn't mean I couldn't do it later. It's not like I get a girlfriend and then I'm like, I'm gonna marry and impregnate you right fucking now. It's like, no one said that. 30 is not death. I still have plenty of time. You wouldn't. When am I turning 30? Hold on, I'll give you my birthday, my address, my credit card number, my social security number. I can relate to that. I used to test people. When I got close to people, I would try to sabotage those relationships because I did not want to be hurt again. Yep. Yep. A lot of guys' lives start in their 30s. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And we're getting more normie copes again. I'm not tolerating the normie copes. Every single fucking one of those examples where people's lives start in the 30s, they didn't actually start in their 30s. You got to stop believing bullshit. I cannot believe the audience that believes in the JQ will get brainwashed by the lies of the average person. When everyone lies about their life, everyone fucking lies to make them look better than they actually are. Or worse, if that's the narrative they're going with. Maddie J, thanks, $2. Cursed with knowledge and neurosis equals inadequacy. Well, I don't know if inadequacy is the word I'd use, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely bad. Your favorite Ricardo said he's drunk right now. That was not a drunk statement, Roland. That was so... I know Ricardo's behavior by now. He's done that at least 3 or 4 times. Where he will suddenly go, like, dead serious on a random-ass topic and go full autist mode. And I was not about to tolerate a bunch of BS about how, you know, he's this extremely worldly, well-lived motherfucker who's been through all this shit. No, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh. Absolutely not. Eli Dwyer, thanks $5. Alright, so this time to start getting hammered. 4 a.m.'s perfect time. Smiley face. Also, what type of music do I like? Well, the autistic answer is video game soundtracks. But I don't know. I listen to a lot of 80s music. I listen to some... I don't like to say metal because then people always try and engage in it more with me, and I'm like, I kind of just listen to the songs I like. I'm not really big into most bands or artists or anything. I listen to some synthwave too, but not as much as I used to. We really live in different worlds here in Russia. 30 is far too late to have kids. What? Why? Yeah, that sounds kind of like what Arku was saying to get himself banned. Yeah. I feel like, and a lot of people, I understand it. I'm more schizoid brained when it comes to human behavior than a lot of chat. And some of it's just paranoia. I'm not going to say I'm 100% correct. But I noticed a shit ton of people, you know, didn't really understand why I banned Arku. And it's just like things build up over time. Where, yeah, you notice subtle condescension. And, like, at a certain point, it's words on a screen, so I don't care that much if you're, like, passive-aggressively condescending. But, like, after a certain point, like, you just get fucking... You don't want to tolerate the bullshit anymore, so you're just, like, fucking ban. And it's the straw that breaks the camel's back sometimes, so... I doubt you'll succeed right away at getting a woman. You're gonna fail a lot before succeeding. So the more you try, the better your odds. Okay, no, this is... No, stop. You don't understand someone like me. If there's a bunch of failures, there's gonna be a fucking mass shooting. In Minecraft, of course. But, you know, Roblox will have a bunch of gunned down civilians. There's not going to be a bunch of failures. That's not the type of person I am. It's just not going to happen. You cannot commit a mass RDM. Bro, do you see the type of people who do those things? That doesn't even work. That does not work. You would think after, you know, like 27 years of these, that people would learn that it's actually exactly the type of person who you think wouldn't do it are who do it. Poor Ricardo's getting laid off from his Fed job right now. Reaper the Grey, are you literally doing the miss 100% of the shots you don't take thing? Dude, where do you people come from? Where do you people come from? How do you even have the mental capacity to think Jews, control the world and also believe in normal faggot retardation? I don't get it. I don't even know how that can happen. It seems like a glitch in the Matrix. Do you feel you only have one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you want? Do I wait for women? Jerry. Jerry, you new fag. You absolute new fag. You always know with the no profile pics. Someone read that scroll up and read that retarded Jerry comment, please. And be like, what the fuck? Where is this motherfucker come from? I think synth versus chat war will ever stop is even possible. I could ban 95% of chat and people would still say stupid shit. I don't know. You guys are addicted to it. Seriously, do you think you only have one shot to find the wife and know you mentally can't handle the pain of a breakup? I don't know if I'd go that far. Because there's some truth that if you never roll the dice, you'll never hit a critical hit. Yeah, that is fair, but listen, Thinking Ape just made a great video about this, actually. Literally addressing that exact problem. Which is that every failure compounds on previous failures. Unless you're a normie. And you've had, normie successes in life. The Matthew effect, right? If you continually experience failure for your entire existence, you will not want to try anymore. You fail, every failure brings you closer to suicide. That's what it is. People want to view this fantasy retardation shit. Like there's just no fucking, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to go in. I'm getting real tired, but chat's keeping me up by baiting me. Marriage and children is a prison. Okay, well, free yourself with some rope that I will send to your address. You can be free from the burdens of purpose with some rope. Rope would break. You're morbidly obese. Well, there's your real problem. Lose some fucking weight and maybe you'd want a wife and kids. It's honestly a pain. Parents still got chicks, which makes supply seem infinite to them. When then you can get advice from them, it makes you doubt yourself. Trying to find stability is a pain. What was with the spamming? We really let the family's bad psyop work. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, there's people in this chat saying that shit. Even if it's in different words. What constitutes a normie in this case? I'm genuinely asking because you've used it in so many different contexts. I'm legit confused what the definition is. Okay, in the context of Doomer Hour, normie refers to someone who is neurotypical, okay? If you believe in retarded-ass, just-world fallacy-type platitudes, you are a normal fag. It's really not that complicated. Yeah, normie can mean different things in different contexts, but most of the time when I'm talking about normie during Doomer Hour, I'm literally just referring to the normal people versus the outcasts. Some of you have normal brains, normal functioning brains. I'm shocked that you watch this. That you watch the synthetic man streams if you have a normal brain. But, yeah, I mean, this is what it is. Can't describe situation in full because of 200 character limit, but in short, if you lose your job near your 40th birthday, it's nearly impossible to find a new one. Nobody wants a kid to live in poverty. Well, I thought you said 30, though, was too late for Russians or something. That's a 10-year difference. That's pretty big. You can doom be alone forever. You can try rolling the dice. There aren't any other options. It's gonna suck. It won't be easy. It's the truth. Thanks. I've never heard that before. You know, if I hear it from 1,000 more words on a screen, maybe I'll finally take the leap and start, I don't know, approaching random bitches on the street. Or, better yet, do a dating app where I have to list what my job is. You know, like, women are kind of curious, like, you know, why should you date this guy when there's 100 other better guys? I mean, I'm 5'9", so that's already excluded me from the vast majority of what women want. I can't... If I say I'm a fucking influencer or whatever, they're gonna want to know what's your YouTube channel, so that you're not just some deadbeat who makes no money and is unemployed or whatever, basically. And then they'll find out I hate women, and I'm racist, and I'm homophobic / transphobic, etc., etc. So that's gonna filter out, you know, basically every other woman. So, yeah, there's fucking nothing. I mean, you guys are not being realistic at all. So if dating apps are off the table, I can't find a woman at a job because I work from home. Cold approaching is retarded. And if you believe otherwise, you're either fucking Chad or you haven't done it. So, how many other options are there? Go join a bike club, as Raymond would say. I'll go join the local knitting community to pick up bitches. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, like, again, you fucking people are stupid. Some of you are fucking stupid. I'm just saying. You wanna just... You have to be... You deserve to be insulted. You deserve it. Make sure they let you stream from jail when you finally cold approach. Yep, that's a good way of putting it. Jerry, I live in a military area. The local gym, every dude I bet is more jacked than me. I guarantee I'd be one of the smallest guys in the gym. Cold approaching is for people with no other options, though, which is where you're at. Okay, so I'm going to prison then. That's how my career ends. That's a good way to end it. The easiest way to meet women in real life is through mutuals. Much higher chance of success due to prearrangements that defense than you have friends. Yeah, gee, are you a new fag? I wonder, do you think Kless is a new fag, guys? Mutuals. Mutuals like... I don't know, like, what about, where are these fucking tourists coming from? Seriously. Where the fuck are these people? None of Devin's friends know any single women either. Like, legitimately. Yeah, axolotl. Yeah, just pick up some fucking gold digging whore. That's a good idea. You have trouble talking about stuff you're not very interested in, or to people you're not interested in? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't. Fuck. No, I can't keep a conversation about shit I don't give a shit about. Absolutely not. Say it's hefty harvest season and you land a solid average 5 out of 10 BBW and finally enter your Flapjack arc. Will you have a solid foundation in terms of bed frame support? And I laughed internally. What's your stance on soulmates? And to add to that, maybe why you feel like this, because your soulmate is not born yet. No, I don't believe in soulmates. It's the fact that if you want to meet women offline, you got to get out there, though. No shit, dude. And I want them to be dropped on my lap at my address. Does it truly make you feel anything to write words like that? There's got to be something related to interests you could do. Selkie, I know you've been around here a while. You know what my interests are. What the fuck are you even fucking talking? Like, why are people pretending? You guys are just pretending. It's making you feel better. Well, I want you to feel worse. Those are the people. You know, I've gone on rants about this before, where normies don't like depressed people because they think they're going to drag them down. Some of you, I want to drag down further into the abyss past me. You know, I want you guys, your entire existence be crushed, and you to suffer. To goddamn suffer worse than I've ever suffered, because you're disgusting me. Truly fucking disgusting me with this behavior. I mean, genuinely. I'll never understand why normies cope by literally lying to themselves. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe begin by stopping playing baby games. I give that bait a 2 out of 10. At least explain any way that makes sense. Yeah, so average. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Selkie, I hear what you're saying. I'm not going to pretend to like something for a whore. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If there's a failure with the endeavors of finding a woman, a Bailet will be unleashed. I need it, dude. I'm ready to mass sacrifice people. I'm ready. World is a wretched place after my father-in-law passed. Rasputin and I's son got taken away due to mother-in-law's severe neglect. We'll never be able to do anything about it. What the fuck? Actually, I think I didn't quite read it, but I think I saw other people talking about that in, is it the last stream or whichever other stream? But I never saw the details because I wasn't reading it. Why am I even giving tips for dating to Synth? It's not like you have a successful marriage if you're here. Well, there have been a few married people, but no, it's just the normal fags coping. There's no way they're happy in relationships either, so I don't know why they're giving out their useless ass advice. Who knows? They really think I haven't heard the, oh, you gotta get out there and talk to women. Wow. I want to get out there and kill you in Minecraft for saying something so fundamentally goddamn stupid. It comes across as condescending. It's like, you saying it changes nothing. It just makes me mad. It is weird. There are quite a few people here who are married, but again, I'm noticing how the people who are married are not the ones giving out useless advice. Isn't that interesting? Selkie, just stop trying to make me more optimistic. Just give it up. It's not gonna happen. What do I want to hear? I don't want to hear anything, Jack. I've already explained this before. This is... I'm not asking for chat's advice. Holy fuck. Haven't I said that 50 goddamn times by now? You don't even have to speak. Have you considered that for a moment? Have you considered maybe you don't have anything to add to the conversation? That's also something you could consider. He was found passed out on a lot of substances. He was eating rotten food out of the fridge. Nobody told us anything for months. What the fuck, man? That's fucking crazy. Why am I complaining to everyone then? Okay, I'm actually banning you for something so fundamentally stupid. You do not belong here on this channel. But in case you haven't immediately clicked off the stream, why does anyone fucking complain? Not to hear solutions, you dumb motherfucker. Holy shit. People do not complain about their problems to hear solutions. They have to release some of their pain. Their goddamn pain. That's the fucking point. You autistic, subhuman piece of shit. Holy fuck, I hate you. I hate people like that so much. I hate them more than anything, I think. I truly hate people like that more than almost anything in this world. Those are the worst human beings on the planet Earth. People will say, I'm a bad person, when someone cannot even fundamentally understand why someone would talk about their problems. Like... Wow, that's fucked. God, that's so fucked. That's disgusting, is what that is. That is truly disgusting. Despite making up only 13% of the stream runtime, Doomer Hour accounts for 50% of all chat bans. Yep. Yep. It's cathartic to complain. There isn't any shame in that. Rasputin has Asperger's and he understands it a little, yep. We just wish we could help you fix the problem is all. I know you just want to vent, but obviously as your viewers, we wish you wouldn't have to in the first place. I mean, I also wish I wouldn't have to. But, I mean, there's just nothing you guys can do for me. Unless you can literally find me a girlfriend. But that probably would just end in disaster. But, yeah, I mean, you know, I would be forever grateful to chat if one of you guys could somehow land me a woman. That would be the one time where I'm like, you know what, chat? Collectively, even if it's only one of you, collectively, I'll have to do something for you in return, you know? Yeah, well, Husky's idea was fucking terrible. It's gotta be something good. Say no more, I know a Muslim Ethiopian chick. Yeah. Sorry, it's gotta meet my low standards. Yeah, actually, don't outsource girlfriend find to chat. Every time someone tries to stand up with the Kiwi Farms waifu, they'll marry them purely for Kiwi Farms content. Yeah, there's no way it could work out. I don't think so. Yeah. I read that, Julia. I read it. I don't know if you stepped away for a moment. Do you see yourself being this version of you in a relationship, or are you greater when you imagine that situation? I mean, I wouldn't be bitching about these things if I had a girl, so I don't know, it's hard to say. What do you mean exactly? Tell me your woman preferences and I can have a girl ready for you, although I'll be owing a certain someone a favor. You can't do anything illegal. No illegal activity. You think your current bubble is too small to try and find a girl, but then geomaxing isn't an option for you. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm not trolling, I'm genuinely curious. If no, dude, Ernest, I don't know, man. If a hermaphrodite girl could bear children, would I be interested? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's such a hard question, man. Is she attractive at least? I can buy you a Southeast Asian slave girl and ship her to your house. See, that's not legal, though. I'm genuinely thinking that the 14% vampires actually want to turn you. Best create a moat around your house. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not sorry. 14%. That's never happening. It would have already happened by now. I mean, after 17 years of porn addiction, I think it would have happened. It didn't. So, don't get your hopes up. I have a guy who owns Little St. James in the Virgin Island. I'll talk to him and see what I can do. You need 20 more years of porn addiction to get good foundations. That's true. That does make sense. Maybe I'll be ready then. Fair point. We really can't do anything. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't take it personally. It's just there's no words on a screen that would make me not, you know, a depressed, mentally broken, you know, neurotic misanthrope. Like, no, you can't, like, there's no words that would fix that. It's just not going to happen. I hear American Krogan's making a comeback. No. Do I enjoy dooming? I'm not becoming a passport, bro. Do a fan meetup but kick all the dudes out, then there's no fans, then. There'd be nobody. You'd only be used as a wallet. You already recognize women love materially and will love you or anyone for what you provide, not for who you are. Yeah, I know, but you just... Listen, you can't give up completely, or then it's rope time. I'm just saying. Need 500 hours more of anime to obtain yellow fever. But no, that doesn't even make sense, though. Because anime girls have big eyes and Asian girls have small eyes. I don't even... The logic there doesn't even really apply. If you did a fan meetup, you just meet the most parasocial fans here, LMAO. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Can I really apply real-life logic to a cartoon? No, that's why it's just absurd, period. But I decided to just say the I thing. Don't you dare become hollow, too late. I could have been the hollow man instead of the synthetic man. Synthetic man sounds better, but hollow man is probably closer to what I actually am. I am just a husk at this point. The only thing that fills me is anger and sometimes sadness. That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to me. Shit, listen to the whole thing. Oh no, never mind, it's looping. Just get a black van and do what's necessary. It's the only way. If you did a fan meetup, a certain someone with a sexualized par profile pic would not be catching the flight back to the UK and would be dumped in a ditch. Yeah. Do you think there may still be a light at the end of the tunnel, but it's getting dimmer and dimmer? Yeah, but slowly. Very slowly. Like, it's not getting dim enough, fast enough to notice, but it's certainly closing. Who knows when the light will be gone completely, but it's not gone yet. The brain will almost never really make it dim enough. It's self-preservation. Have you ever heard of this thing called suicide before? Somehow people have managed to overcome their natural self-preservation. Will you kindle the flame or usher a new age of darkness? I'm not the main character. I won't be defeating whoever's guarding the first flame, and no, I'm not important enough for anything like that. Read the word almost never. Define almost. Like, how many does it have to be? Because it's already a higher percentage than you probably think it is. There's a lot of men doing it. And I'm not an average person. I am an outlier. It's the outliers who usually do those things. That's why it takes a specific person to kill themselves. Exactly. A specific type of person. Would it be better if the mold never went away and you still felt way less? I don't know. Like I said, I feel strongly in both directions. I'm not like more miserable because I don't have the mold. But again, I just feel more. I miss feeling less a bit, but I don't miss anything else about the symptoms. What separates me from... I've already answered that a bunch of times, Brendan. It's just purpose. As soon as my purpose is gone, then there wouldn't be much separating me from the game enders. Was this about some mold? Oh my god, dude, I can't explain it, man. Listen to Chudcast. We've talked about it on Chudcast a bunch of times. I don't want to explain the mold. Ask chat or something. I gotta go to sleep anyway, man. I'm gonna get yelled at. Rasputin has tried dozens of times to game end himself. He said that he just wanted to end the pain. I'm really glad he's still here. Yeah, I mean, that is what it is. I mean, that's all. I won't speak for every time, but I say probably most of the time people do that stuff. It is to end the pain. You just can't take it anymore. I mean, people literally die of loneliness. I know you can debate if that's really the cause of death, but the point is people die because of things directly correlated with loneliness. That is the pain. That is the suffering. It takes a long time, but they say it kills you faster than smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day, so it's not that slow. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Would I feel better right now if instead of dooming you would play some game? You never talk like this when you just focus on gaming and talking to chat. I mean, I'm too tired to play anything, and it's almost 5 a.m. I should be asleep, but I'm just thinking the Doomer Hour shit. Yeah, you know, Stingy, I'm sure people have talked about it, but I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's some animal species that game end like that, but it's I don't know. I should know. All nighter stream, fuck sleep. I'm heading to bed in a second. I'm just seeing if there's anything else chat has to say. I'll double check if there were any other super chats, but I don't think there was. Yeah, no, there wasn't. Yeah, I know, Mick Armadillo, I know. The only way you'll know if I really gave up is if I disappeared from the internet. That's it. Like, if I wasn't banned, I was just gone. That's when you know things are bad. So, you don't need to worry about me unless that happens. Alan Gigachad, thanks for 5 Australian. Hey Synth, hope you find your passion for gaming and making content again. YouTube would be a darker place without you. Cheers from Australia. Thanks, man. Yeah, I know. I need to get back into making videos again. I've been streaming way too much. That's part of the problem too, on top of like the normal burnout stuff. Kind of unrelated, but Griffin was going Doomer yesterday on his stream. He was saying how he has a boring life and is burnt out and everything because everything sucks now. Yeah, well, good to hear he's the same as me then. I used to support Doomer. I feel like it was a way for you to pour your soul out. Now it feels like it's just making things worse for me. People just troll me too many times. Well, it's not even trolling. Like, the stuff that the genuine normie shit is way more tilting than the trolling. Because you know they actually think it's helpful. And that sometimes is the most painful thing. Because it just confirms everything I already believed about, you know, why I hate people. You know, it justifies why I don't like people when I hear stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what most people think. And it's not helpful. It's honestly selfish in a lot of cases. Because it is just kind of like... It's a way to tell people to shut the fuck up. That's what it is. It's like, you don't have to be here. This is a stream. Like, you can just click on something else. You're willingly saying this stupid shit, pretending that it's helpful in some fashion, which it's obviously not if you have 2 brain cells to knock together. I don't know. Nah, Weird Boy, playing the old games doesn't make me want to review them. It's just, I have my fleeting moment of, you know, a little bit of happiness, and then I move on. I don't really have the passion to make the retrospectives anymore. Normies aren't forced to understand the perspective of others and will never make the effort unless forced to. Yep. Only advice I can offer is to find something to devote yourself to. Doesn't really matter what, as long as you care about it. Yeah, you know, it's sad to say. Well, it's not sad. Actually, I enjoy it, but I think I put more effort into lifting than anything else in my life this year, at least. The only thing is I keep fucking up my sleep because of these streams. That's the number one thing that's getting in the way of it, is the streams. But yeah, I've really been enjoying, you know, trying harder with fitness again, now that the mold's gone. But the problem with there is one downside. There's one downside. Which is that I crash so hard afterward that it fucks my mood up. Because between the caffeine crash and like the testosterone crash after lifting heavy, I just immediately like start thinking about doomer shit for like a couple hours. It's happened a bunch of times. It happened today. That's why I was thinking about this whole nobody cares about me stuff. I was thinking about certain somebody not talking to me. I was thinking about that stuff because of that. You know, because of the crash. So that does suck. I mean, I still really like lifting, but yeah. That is a problem. Has ADHD meds ever worked for you? I never took them. My brother did, though. Why not make your own game? Dude, why do people keep asking that? Do you know how much effort it takes to make a video game? You have the money. No, I don't. Vision? Yeah, maybe. Dude, do you know how much money it takes to make a video game? If I'm not the one making it? If I'm, like, hiring people? I don't even make six figures. People seem to think I make six figures. Selkie, I know about cognitive behavioral therapy, but when you're having intense chemical mood shifts, it's hard to restrict the thoughts because it's like if you're being injected with a drug and you try and resist it. Like it doesn't work that way. I know I need to go to bed, but I'm still have things to say. It doesn't feel right. Shitty fake cyber game. What are you talking about? In a full day, how often do you think doomer thoughts? I mean, I don't think about it every day. But like I said, sometimes, you know, after lifting, I will. Yeah. After I start crashing. You're making strong assumptions about your reality, chemical mood shifts. How do you really know all you can do is keep trying all kinds of things and have hope in mind? Where are these fucking people coming from? Where are these people coming from? Genuinely, what the fuck is he even saying? Like, what do you mean open mind? Like, what? Do you even know what channel this is? Where did you wander into? Be fair said, this is YouTube. Anyone can find you. Okay, well, who sticks around to watch the streams, though? That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's your diet. I hear if your gut biome is bad, it can affect your mood and pheromone. No, it's literally... Listen, you can look this up. It's a caffeine crash, right? Because I drink a shit ton of caffeine. Plus, your testosterone temporarily lowers after you work out hard. It goes back up. But when you work out hard, your testosterone goes down for a little while. And the caffeine high is going down at the same time. That's what's happening. Okay? It's not that complicated. I know exactly what's happening. You know, it'd be nice to have a girlfriend and all that stuff, but let's be honest, you'd probably end up worse after with all the shit you know about women's society. Listen, even if it ends poorly, it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all, as they say, right? Maybe that's a lie, but how would I know? As I've told you, I've never loved a woman. I'd at least like to try. This might be a dumb question, but is it feasible to quit caffeine? I had to because my heart can't take it, lol. I should, but I'm really too deep into that rabbit hole right now, and I need something to make me feel better, keep my mind off things. There's not very many things left in this world that make me feel better, so I'm very attached to those things, you know? You know, there's not that many copes that are working out, you know, so I'm trying to hold on to the few copes that still make me feel something. The game you play is the half-black guy killing the police in the cyber world. We review it. Oh, what? Are you talking about mindseye? I'm probably not going to review that. I don't know. Some people want me to for some reason. Yeah, I see your comments, or Syndrome. I see it. Soon I'll have smoke breaks on stream, yeah. Have you ever considered Mike Mentzer routine when you do only one separate muscle group? It's good for recovery, not just exhausting for the whole body. I've considered stuff like that. The problem is that, I mean, Mike Mentzer was right about a lot of shit, but like, one, I like gym as my consistent cope, so I'd rather not like make myself that sore, because when you're sore, then you can't actually build muscle. They've done studies on this, that you actually build muscle when your body gets used to being under that much like tension. Like the period after DOMS, like the next time you work out with that's basically relative same amount of muscle stress, because when your body is recovering the damaged muscle, it's not making it bigger at the same time. They did studies on that. It's after that, it's the next time that you hit the muscles, then they grow bigger. So obviously soreness is not bad, because soreness is how you know that you actually hit the muscles hard. But if you're sore every time, you're probably not going to build muscle. The thing is, the reason why Mike Mentz's method worked is because he only had people work out like once every 3 days. So you would absolutely destroy your muscles, you know, working out as hard as you can in as short a period of time as possible. And then you don't work out for 3 days. You know, it's like, yeah, I mean, I get it. That makes sense, because you're giving your body enough time to not just repair the muscle, but then grow the muscle too, right? So it makes sense, but I would not do that. I don't think that's optimal. Yeah, I was doing cardio for a bit there. I don't want to talk about this in detail, but yeah. Yes, Saskia, I have walked out in nature. That is not... It doesn't... Yes, I have... There's a park. There's a park in somewhere around where I live, somewhere. There's a park, and I have just chilled out in the woods a few times. I know that your cortisol drops when you're out in nature, but again, all these things are temporary. You have to understand that. Like, if the problems don't disappear, like, I don't know. Again, this isn't like some kind of sage wisdom. But anything that does not directly solve your core problems that are standing in the way between you and your goals or happiness or whatever the hell you want to call it, Everything that doesn't solve that problem is a cope. So walking in the woods is another cope. They're all copes. If I'm not solving my problem, then it's a cope, right? I'm not saying it's a bad cope. I'm just saying it's not a solution. This is Majula from Dark Souls 2, which you should know because we're all huge Dark Souls 2 fans here. The women at the park are free. For the lulz, you can put a piece of paper behind you with reasons to live. Wife, kids, and breakers, and the first two are scratched out. Yeah, what happens when I have to scratch out breakers? Yeah, Mike was on gear as well, which helps with recovery, of course, yes. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of fitness advice. Now, there are some good natty influencers for sure, but most of them are, you know, sauce to the, you know, to the gills or whatever, more plates, more dates would say. So, yeah, not all that training advice really applies very well. But there are some good natty influences for sure. There's good ones. I think it's time for me to sleep. I'm starting to... yeah, I'm slurring. Am I slurring a bit? Slurring my words. So were you that you crashed so badly after lifting to the point of thinking doomer thoughts? Not really. It doesn't worry me that much because I am a doomer, Brendan Wong. Don't you know me? I don't know how long you've been watching this stuff, but I've been a doomer for my whole life. Does it really... Well, not my whole life, but since I was 14, so half my life. Over half my life, I've been a doomer. So it doesn't worry me that, you know, my testosterone, caffeine crash, and then I just am sad like I am. One thing Rasputin and I say a lot is that things could be a lot worse. Well, it's true. We don't have running water, not all the electricity works, but we could be homeless. That is true. Things could be worse. Things can always be worse, but I don't find that much of a comfort when I don't have, you know, I don't know. It's, again, it could just be a personality flaw, but I just don't have the things that I really want, you know. I have things that many other people could want, you know. I have a modicum of fame. I have some money, you know. I have more money than the vast majority of people around my age. You know, I've seen the statistics. That's one thing where I'm definitely in, you know, the 90th percentile, I bet, at least. But, yeah, it hasn't really done me any good. How do you turn that money into things you want? Exactly. You can't turn money into a loyal woman, you know? You just can't do that. Is it possible for you to go to bed after training? Can't do them if you're not awake. I've tried taking naps. I just can't do it. Probably because of all the caffeine. If World War III pops off and your nearby military base starts sending cutie pie female recruiters to knock on the door, how easily would you fold? What, is she gonna spread her fucking pussy lips for me? Like, what? I don't give a fuck if a cute girl asks me to join the military. I happen to be a wagee's a big one, man. You should be proud of that. Yeah, but I mean, again, it doesn't really do me much good. If I told a girl, you know, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I got 150,000 subscribers. Oh, can I see your channel? Yeah, you can't watch any videos, though. You can listen to 5 seconds of my voice to know it's me, but you can't listen to any of the things I said in the video. Okay, cool one. Thanks, $5. What do you think would help you more? Getting a girlfriend, lower inhibition / Riz, or 2 to 3 rating points to my looks? I think 2 to 3 rating points to my looks I would actually be better than the Riz. Riz is overrated. That's just the whole charisma thing is something that people who don't understand male attractiveness overvalue. I mean, yes, if you're a complete autist, you know, the supposed synth cell, 6'2", you know, whatever bullshit excuses they come up with, they can't get a girl or something. But I genuinely think if I was 2 points higher in attractiveness, like, that would make a huge difference. That's big. Risk was more important, not even joking. You're the type of person I was just talking about. I guarantee, if you're the type of guy who's like, oh, I knew this dude who's 5'4" and he's pulling all these hot bitches, I guarantee if I saw the reality, I'd be like, okay, so you just lie because you don't understand what's going on. Every time it's obvious. I've only seen a few anecdotes where it's like, oh, some crazy bitch, you know, is with this dude below her station. But you know when that actually happens? All of the woman's friends convince her she can do better, and then she breaks up with that guy. I mean, it's all these things are temporary. Like, you cannot break the universe with your warped view of reality. You know, that the whole point of, like, red pill / black pill is to see things for what they are. If you believe something different, then you believe in fantasy, right? That's the whole point. So, no. The normie anecdotes about, oh, I knew this midget who could slay. It's like, shut the fuck up, you faggot. Shut up. Just finished watching the Game Fest video and just wanted to say that I think it's normal to get bored from video games as you get older. Hopefully you get your life sorted. Well, I do this as a job, so I kind of have to be interested in video games. See what Driving Brit said. I don't know who that is. Did I hear the birds chirping? Is the sun rising? Yeah, dude, the sun is about to rise. So I gotta head out, man. Yes, Peyton. Everything I know comes from 4chan. Is there any other retarded things you'd like to say? Yes, everything I know comes from 4chan. Do we need... Is there another retard to annihilate? Would you like to say any normie platitudes about how I need to reach out? Yeah, okay. Goodbye, tranny. I hope you kill yourself soon. Fucking retard. It's always the no profile pics too, dude. Every time. Dog, thanks to the 100 rupees. All this hard work and I still have nothing to lose. Brutal. Well, you could always lose your life. That's what I always say every time people say that. Alright. My mom and dad have been married for almost 40 years, and my dad said marriage is a scam. Yeah, okay. I gotta go, guys. Alright, Sunday is Dadcast. I'm pretty sure it's still happening. So, you'll have a special Chudcast episode for Father's Day. I'll be fielding questions. He's not gonna be reading the chat, so, I mean, feel free to say whatever bullshit you want, but I'm not gonna ask it, so. Alright, see ya.